on.
The Mafia's gay.
What do you mean?
15
tell me that?
flood gate ski.
Big.
Huge.
Yeah,
Huge gamer.
I went to
Really?
I went to the priest, the disc priest. So
Fucking bottom rerollers, I tell you what.
we just didn't. We still have a healer,
Alright,
and we
at
have.
least Shaman Frost Mage Assassination Rogue is really flavor of the month.
We just never got a
Meta
healer. And there's
chaser.
5 of us DPSing.
Meta chasers,
So
boys.
Yeah.
nobody else wanted to let go of their ego.
Absolute meta chasers.
Can we skip over?
We can Shroud Water Walk.
And this is me giving up the fun of Boomy. Too,
We have no water
so-
walk.
Huh?
Me.
I don't have water walk.
He gets on it.
Me.
Alvin has water walk.
Everybody, perfect. Yeah.
Oh
I do
fuck.
that.
It's 1 by 1, but
You're gonna sit there for 10 seconds while he puts it on everybody.
What happened? Is this resilient?
Serving.
No.
No.
Oh. We didn't
Why did
kick the
I just get one
surveys.
shot?
I got the kick pretty quick.
Oh, there goes my fucking farce. Oh,
And it's just
Also, who looks at dungeon forces?
everybody neon.
Was he timed? Horse was good.
Oh, it was the beam. You boys didn't want to help you out, huh? I got it. I guess 5 of us got it.
Shammy buff when you can, please.
Oh my god.
I get first kick.
I can't get range kick.
I got first kick.
As a fear, somebody feared it. It's not fear.
I didn't think anybody
got
was
it.
gonna get it.
I got it.
No, you didn't. There was a.
No, he got it, but then I feared it.
Got that one.
Jay, your next kick.
that's
Spec, your next kick.
Oh my god, I've left.
I fucking. We need to CC.
it's like
I got next kick.
Okay,
Should be able to get next. Back in the fucking- Okay, you got it.
Yes.
Two. Nice.
How does my evasion, which is 100% physical damage, DR, not prevent me from getting hurt from those blades?
I don't think you can
I don't-
dodge those. It's because it's like a
Okay.
ground AoE or something.
Predation?
Can't normally
Yeah.
dodge ground AoEs.
Ground effect.
Okay. It's actually dumb as fuck.
It's equivalent to like standing in lava.
Okay.
Let me know.
I got cloak. I got cloak.
Watch it.
One more back here for sure.
Oh, where's Eunice?
Sorry, I was.
One more still.
I don't know, I got it. I got it.
Those shots are fucking murdering me, bro. What the hell? That was crazy. Show me buff when you can.
I'm in like really bad positions.
You want to try to bait him like a...
I know, but I just had so many fucking things on me, you know?
No, I was more just
Connor?
talking to Jay. Like if bait's toward the one that's further from the range, then and the next charge would have been easily ran through the bomb. Like normally, if you bait towards the center, then it's kind of hard for the range to get to bait. But then if the first bait goes like to a corner of the room, then
I know you probably could have got two, but
Oh, I could have got 2.
we have to here.
no more left. Right?
Right.
No.
So try to do the first bait to a corner if
I have cloak. I have cloak. I have cloak.
we can. Next,
This is actually really good.
And I can get this last one. Perfect. That's all of them. Yeah, so like if you use the first explosive gel on like a middle bomb and then bait, just like charge the boss around the edge of the room through the corners, and you can get all of them really easily. It's not gonna do it.
Yeah, I'll just get both. No problem. You guys go there and fight without me, please.
I can try to
Healer
get a
job?
buff. Remind me.
I'll try and like
Yeah.
come back when you guys are like half health, and I'll try and just jump in and start healing. No problem.
Healer's job. I almost
The
got
fuck?
fucking banned for that shit yesterday.
Oh my god.
You remember that?
She said what?
Oh no. Please stop. Okay.
It's such an annoying mob to go.
So annoying.
I'm gonna pull the other server now. Stay on that. Kick the server. Windups. Scaffold. Windups.
Motherfucking pussy, dude.
I mean, somebody better fucking get that. Oh god, I was gonna be pissed.
Okay, what?
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
I can knock him over.
I'm back.
Alright.
Pussy.
You could probably dodge the windups, can't you?
If I get stunned, I got rooted. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I got you though. I had you though.
Dodging.
Look at Jay trying to say that he did something.
Look,
You know what, for
damned
that,
if I
Jay,
do,
I got
damned if
you.
I don't. Oh, you just took me out of stealth, you fucking cock. We're going to boss after this, right, Shay?
Yeah.
On the next reload.
I'll knock next.
Do you want me to? No one's sending, right?
No.
Alright, can you lay some HP after this?
Yep. Laying it now.
I have water if you want.
Imagine if I tried to get that. That'd been hilarious.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
Should we move into a corner to bait these
No, you're
mega
good.
gens?
I have barrier on this first one.
That's nice.
Okay, probably need to use another cooldown there.
Yeah, you do.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not healing you. I'm like not. Have fun, dude. I'm gonna make you wish you had a fucking health bar all the time.
I do right now, not because of you, but that would be OP. Give me that.
Boss makes you want to fucking cum my pants.
I got
Some
the.
more.
Okay.
Ooh.
I calculated. Shut up.
Perfect. That's what that was. What a boy.
I wasn't even sweating.
Me neither.
Can't get that.
killing boss, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Please do not bring it over here. Thank you. Oh no, the atonements fell off you, Jay. I wonder how low you'll get. Oh no, Jay.
no.
Oh no, Jay. Oh no, you're gonna get really
Oh.
low. Uh-oh, Jay.
That
Oh,
seemed really
damn.
normal, actually. Weird.
I was like really hoping you get to like 10%,
Are we
to be
skipping this
honest.
or doing this today? Okay.
Oh no, Jay, I don't have anything on you. You might die.
Man.
Oh shit, I actually have to do something here.
I'm gonna cloak this because
No,
I gotta
you're
fucking.
fine. Shut up, dude. We're all gonna be fine. What are you talking about, dude? I was just trying to scare your ass.
Yeah, you got me.
You scared yet? Huh?
Oh god damn it, I was muted. I called the kick and then fucking Jay
that
got
was
it and I
nice.
was yelling
Damn
at him. Alright, nobody laugh at your jokes anymore. Ever.
Never did.
Never did, never will, never can.
Did you not hear my
Going
super
down.
authentic fucking
Hoping with the
laugh
kicks of the
earlier?
snipers to help them move, maybe not. Well,
Are you ascendancing here or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we doing the blood warper upstairs? We have to, right?
yes, yes, yes.
Okay,
It's like
yeah.
the last pull before the boss in the, or the whatchamacallit.
Hey, evasion. Yeah, I'm just not popping my CDs accordingly. And that's kind of bugging me out. I should have popped something here.
You're fine.
It's literally
Dude,
just playing
no.
around a fucking alley. It's like, I don't want to fucking waste my CDs.
Need to eat
Actually-
a little bit.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
Baby.
Aiden, I'm crazy.
Shiden.
Alright, I'm good.
The hell kind of tech is that?
I'll stun the next reload.
I got kick. Oh, so much DR. Yum 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 yum.
Shoving.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
he's going straight down. Everybody can just fly into the ship.
I can't get stealth, Daddy. I got it.
Daddy.
Okay, and stunning, and now. Shoving. Kicks there that we can get off. Cycling back to my CDs, my CC. Okay, have DP again. Stunning. Shoving next.
We're next.
Hey, you were next, you were next.
Maybe I'm blind.
Oh no, we missed one.
Oh, you tricked
Whoa!
me.
Do that.
You done got me, boy.
I'm a big trickster.
God,
I'm a
I
big
got
trickster.
Got.
He's got pop. He's got pop.
I got pop.
Did, but it won't matter. Give it to him. Give it to him. Going left. Going left.
I just lagged. Come on. Okay, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm trying. I lagged, so I'm a little bit behind.
Going right. Going right.
I'm gonna try and
Going
bait
right.
it.
Going right.
Oh man, I'm out of fucking.
Walking. Passing.
Oh, boy. Daddy don't have
Going
no more
left.
fucking energy.
Going left.
You don't have energy.
No, I run out so fast on this fucking thing.
I was direct healing you, Monkey, damn it.
Going right. Going right. Going right.
Why do you like going right?
Just to even out where the circles spawn so that we never get pinched with the wall. It just opens the space up. About being space efficient.
You know what they say? If you ain't right, you're left. Yeah. What the fuck is this bubble
It's
doing?
ridiculous.
Those got pop. I got it in 3.
Going right. Going right. Never mind. Don't move.
I have it in 5.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, going right. No.
Slightly move to
I
the right.
got you,
just
Mo.
enough for me.
Someone use. I got you. I got you. I got you. Nice, nice.
Going left. Going left.
Okay, I got over here on this one. I'll be pretty strong.
Did I ever get pie? Or are you giving me this?
Yeah, so you got pie.
I know, I didn't see it though.
This one's gonna be spicy. I'm sorry.
No.
I got hit. I got hit by a thing, so I had to take care of myself. So I apologize.
Sorry.
Going right. Going right.
I need better gear. Do I take this? Yeah, why not?
Boss is dead in 10:20, so I don't know. Yep, we're not.
This is gonna kill me.
No, die.
Just trying.
It's probably good to take it.
Oh, fuck me.
This shit needs to die.
Yeah.
Samantha buff.
Let me get water
Are we
walking.
doing this
whenever
good?
you
Hold on real quick. Yeah, I need to. I got 10 seconds as well.
I actually don't even have an invis bot, but
I have
You don't
shroud.
need it. Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, everybody's got it. In this, Shud?
Hold on. I got. Hey, everyone's got it.
Alright.
Okay.
Let me know when we're all up. Let me know when to do it.
nope.
Fuck!
I definitely don't have it.
Fuck!
I used invis myself
hold on,
to get
hold on.
through.
Alright, don't
Someone
go
doesn't
past
have
me.
it.
What happened?
We just pulled so much there.
I don't have
Yeah.
water up.
What Yeah. I gave it to everyone.
Okay.
That's because the rogue went out of invis, I think. Oh, that's key though.
Oh,
Bummer.
damn.
No.
You want to res me if I run across? I know this key.
Oh, frick.
Key.
Can we finish?
About to die now.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Probably Ankara's, maybe.
Okay. Oh, but that
Eh.
those fish might aggro you.
I just need Bo to get over here
I don't
in
think I
a
can.
place that I can.
Yeah, the fish.
Oh.
1 second. Let me see.
How'd you not get attacked by that? Okay.
Alright, well, fuck me.
1 second. Let me see if I can get over there.
I mean, it doesn't. Well, unless.
Huh. When's your shroud
No
up?
way you're pressing over there.
When's your shroud up?
4 minutes.
I'm not really sure what to do, but
I'm not sure either. I guess I tank these
Kill
while
it!
everybody, and then everybody runs up with
okay.
together.
Yep. Let's fucking go do it.
I'm gonna take a ton of damage though.
Any repairs? Like, I'm not that fucking.
Oh!
Oh no way! I was in that. God damn it. Alright, let's just do bubbles and get the fuck past this.
Or let's just not do it.
I need gear and I need the shoulders from here, and I also need gilded. We're this close. Let's just do it, and I need the practice.
So what happened? You didn't get water walking?
I just the concept of looking up while you're walking is like I've never had to do that before. So,
You have to walk with your keyboard.
yeah, I've never like really had a water walk before, and I don't.
When you jump down, right? So if you go this way,
You have to like look straight. Like,
yeah, but look. If you come over here, right? Give me water walk. I guess I can't get back up. But wait, how long until your shroud's up? Because we'll just do the skips again. We'll practice
3
this
minutes.
fucking skip.
Why can't we go this way, by the way?
Because there's no way to get up.
You can, but it's like you have to go under the bridge, which is not ideal.
You just jump up here.
Or if you really have a problem, right? Say something fucks up, right? Look, go right here. If you're really worried about it, there's nothing right here that you're going to aggro. So don't jump right here. Jump right here. And if you fuck up, you just swim up and you jump until you're walking on the water.
That's not an aggro range of bubbles.
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because you can go right here and jump right here.
Oh.
You got an aggro corner? Oh no, he's not.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know your invis like that.
I don't got aggro shit.
Bo, do you have a pot up? Can you invis pot?
I don't have invis pods, but I can invis, yes. If I have a pod. Yeah,
You can invis pot? Or you can
Those
invis?
fade.
I can invis. Like, I mean, I use
Then we
fade.
can all get there. I'll
How?
just invis pot. I got invis pot.
Oh,
Specs
Like,
already there.
If I can make it there in 10 seconds. I mean, yeah, you can get me. My fade.
Alright, I gave
I just
water walking
wish
to
you could-
everyone. Let's go.
I got 30 seconds. I don't know if you gave a fuck. But...
See right here. See how I'm jumping? And then now I'm good.
Okay.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, you can't go early because these guys, the fish will eventually see you.
All right, cool. Well, we have the shit now. We have shroud, so let's just go.
Only the strongest survive.
You dumb motherfucker, dude.
You fucking piece of.
Alright, let me give everyone water walking.
I don't want it.
Oh fuck this! Come on. Holy shit! Why can't I get up here all of a sudden?
You need help? Oh, you're too short.
Whatever. Okay. Here. Go. Give me. You got water walking on everyone. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, ready? 3, 2, go. Shiden, you go first.
Hi, Quinn Newman.
Shammy buff, whatever you can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay. I just got lightning bolted back to back, guys.
I literally can't get it because it's sitting in shit. Let's just kill it and then we're good.
Lightning bolt? Anybody? Ah, damn it.
I'm just gonna kidney this fucking thing.
Well, we did the skip at least.
Yeah. Glass half full.
It's a hard skip.
Some of them wanna use you. Some of them wanna be used by you.
Do we need? I think we do actually.
We're 92% after this poll. How much is the last poll?
It's 5%.
Fucking CD's about to come up with like the worst fucking thing.
I don't know if we need to take, but
I'm not gonna take that.
I don't think we're timing this.
Shut up.
oh,
Okay.
What are you doing?
Tee tee. Tickling.
Fucking on my dick, but I'm fucking mad at
When I focus the guy on the right.
Okay, me too.
okay.
Good.
Okay,
Me too.
me too.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna do it.
Sick.
Fine, I'll do it too.
I mean, this is
What
a
you
good
got?
one for us all too.
What do you got?
I'm gonna target the guy on the right.
Sick.
I got next kick. Okay, then you. Okay, kick.
Sorry, I didn't say it.
I just got bolted again.
Yeah, I wonder why. Really trying not to waste my energy.
Remember to reset lust. I've got 48 until I can cast it, but we have a mage.
I got a minute and a half till I can cast.
I got
What?
about.
Actually, 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Sorry.
So reset and wait 30.
I'm gonna pop right after we start the
Yeah?
boss right away. And then I'll come back, reset again, and then you lust.
Oh yeah.
Right?
I don't think that you can do that. Wait,
Can we
15.
lust right now, reset it, and then then have.
No, he goes
hand
away in combat.
No. So if I lust now, and then we all reset, we walk in with lust, and then you get what I'm saying?
Oh,
Not in
fun.
combat.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
Is yours
hold on,
up?
hold on. So hold on. Yeah. Mine's up. Is
Wait,
yours
wait,
up?
someone,
What?
everybody, well, hold on.
What?
Everybody,
So come to
everybody
the
get
patch.
ready.
Come to the patch. Yeah. Come to the guy that patches, okay? And tell me
But
when
I
you have the
think
chat thing up. Just tell me when you have the chat thing up, okay?
It's up.
I have it.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
bet
click
you
time
it
warp,
takes it off of us.
and then
but
we're
yeah.
gonna patch, okay?
Yep.
Time warp and then patch. Time warp,
Yep.
patching.
Yeah,
Okay.
it takes it
Oh,
off.
it takes
Oh,
it
I
off.
think
Okay.
so. Alright.
Okay. Not fun. That was no fun.
You really thought you had
Blizzard.
something, huh?
Yeah, Blizzard, no
Blizzard
fun.
thought of it.
Oh, like
They
at
thought
this
it-
point it fucking matters.
I know. Why would
Holy.
Blizzard care? Is the real question.
I rarely ever see shit like that in this game where there's like an obvious like exploit. They do a pretty good job. Oh my god, I can just cloak this. It's huge.
Oh, that's nice.
That damn thunder punch, boy.
I'll come punch you right in the fucking fart box, boy.
Nice bubble.
Oh my god, dude!
I was running away from the circles. What do you mean? Oh my god, dude.
What do you
You saw where I
mean you
was
ran on me?
I
It can
ran
be
away
it can
from
be
the
on the
circle.
circle. It's fine if it's on the circle.
Dude, don't panic. You didn't get hit. You're in good hands.
Yes, I did. You fucking came and hit my ass. You fucking pussy.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can say melee, Jay.
Okay.
Just me.
I'd see he's going if I got any.
Huh. Looks like these two are hers.
Yeah, all of them got taken by that Giga Zap. I'm off it just let go off.
I didn't get a Giga Zap there.
Oh, who was it? Was that
So-
Poe?
That was me. There's nowhere I
Oh,
can
you're
move.
rolling.
We're fine. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah,
Eat
Dumb
my
motherfucker,
fucking
dude.
ass, bro.
yeah. Dude, hey, everybody in the ass eating, okay? Just chill, bro. Alright? Nobody needs to be eating anybody's ass.
Eat my fucking ass, dude.
No one needs to be putting any fucking booty in their mouth,
Wait.
dog.
Please, it's been a while.
All the booty, just keep your booty to yourself, boys. Little
I'm
pro
dead.
tip with the boys.
No, you're not. Shut up.
That's because he's gonna let me die instead, actually. Bye, world. Hold on, coming on, running. Running a moppy down.
What do we get
Like
for that? How many
always.
crest? 16.
Running him down.
What kind of ring is that?
What kind of ring is this, bro?
What?
Yeah, what
Ring
are
around
these
the
rings?
rosy, pocket full of.
Want to tell me why it's still a 16 Operation Floodgate?
It's not. That was Shaden's.
Oh. Wait, what? No, it wasn't.
It was.
That was a 15?
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
Oh, you thought that was a 16?
I don't want to talk about it. No.
Good morning.
I get a portal. I have to go do bedtime.
morning.
What the fuck is going on?
Vivek.
Good morning to you and you and you and you and good morning, good morning, good
Alright guys, time for bed.
morning,
Everybody come to bed.
good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, morning, good 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 morning.
Gotta go do bedtime real quick.
Yeah, put your ass to sleep, boy.
put myself to sleep. It's time for bed, Jay.
I
My
put
nighttime.
myself to sleep, to fall asleep. I slept through the sleep, the
good.
only sleep that sleeps.
That was actually really good.
Asleep, sleeps tonight.
Oh yeah.
I feel like like the way you're hyping me up there is how I hype up your jokes. Your funny little jokes, mate. Your funny little jokes.
Funny, ain't it?
Big jokester. Funny, innit? We're 14 gamers, dude.
Not even. Man, my brain can't play Rogue right now. It's just too much. I just can't do it. Just spreading bleeds makes you want to fucking vomit. Just
Go DK, bro. Good morning, good morning. QDK, good morning. DK, good morning, morning.
what key are we doing?
I think I'm gonna go work out.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Jim's. I told you I need my ass ate, dude. Jim's ready.
You know what
Jim
that means?
is ready.
Get on your shaman.
Yeah.
He's going to Jim's house.
I don't want to, Daddy.
Get on your shaman, or I'm gonna fuck your. Wait. Get on your shaman.
He's gonna fuck your belly button.
I was gonna say your bomb, but. No surprise there. I don't need to tell him something he already knows. You know what I mean?
Tell me, come on. Don't diss his mom like that. Tell him you're gonna fuck his mom. Do it.
No
Do
one's
it.
fucking my
He's
mom
sad.
but me.
Ew. That's not even like stepmommy. Like, that's like real mommy territory. That's real mommy fuck territory.
I mean,
Mama, mommy, mumu. Mama, mommy.
Muma.
Mama, give me your
I have an
tatas.
extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Mima, give me a Momo.
Mama. Mommy. Mamacita. Mama. 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 Mamacita.
Señorita.
It's a daddycito. Oh my god. Don't do it. Oh no. Jaden, you want to come on your dragon or your boomy? What's the play?
Ooh, get your dragon keys.
Drinking these
But you-
nuts.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
I'm gonna come.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Easy,
Finally.
easy,
We got him to come.
Do not come. Do not come.
Take that fucking soundboard back. Let him come. Let the man come.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come.
No, you're not allowed.
I'm caming.
Oh my god. We don't do the same drugs no more. We don't do the same drugs. Do the same drugs no more. Oh yeah. Feels good.
Oh, baby, I love. What the fuck?
What the fuck me, motherfucker?
You just picked the worst healer in queue and got him in here? Am I tripping right now?
Are you straight retarded? Like, for real, like when you think about stuff, is it hard for you to come to a conclusion? Does it just seem like there's a lot of steps to get there? Because this seems like being in your head would just be a fucking crazy day. Absolute nightmare trying to navigate that.
This is just fucking.
Yep, that's what I thought. You blew your load 1 week too early. Can't play Shaman, can't play Rogue, can't play fucking DK. What can you play anymore?
Mm.
Here you go. You want to hear a sick beatbox? Send dub boys.
What is it with you and
There you go.
fucking beatboxes, dude?
Sounds a lot like techno now.
Yeah,
And
you
actually,
listen
not
to
the whole
techno
thing.
now.
Yeah, but techno is almost like, you know how you go through phases, bro. I don't know that I love beatbox right now, but I'm getting ASMR from it. Like that's the actual truth. When he drops the beat the second time on that beatbox, like I've consistently got at ASMR for like I don't know 45 listens. It's gangster. You know what I'm talking? You know what ASMR is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally like tingles down my spine. That's fun. Why not? Makes my autism happen.
I'm listening right now.
You're listening to it right now?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Yeah, it's my mouse. Get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing, little man? Get out of here. Go and get. I know. Come on. Come on.
I love it. I need a flask.
Yes. So much more.
Anyone got a mastery flask? Anyone? Anyone got a mastery flask?
Jay, is that you?
Anyone got a mastery flask?
Do you need a mastery flask?
Anyone got a mastery flask?
No, Jay, I don't have one.
Oh man, it's alright. I'll use one of my other flasks, I guess.
No
for
big
this
deal.
key. Yeah. But if anyone has a
Yeah.
mastery flask, I would.
Yeah, no, I don't have one, Jay.
Oh man. Well.
Don't worry, I got
it's-
one.
Hey,
Who the fuck are you?
you got poop in the pants?
No. Yeah.
Nope, you're good. Yep, you're good, girl.
I got
No
poop in the pants and no mastery flask.
Poop in the pants.
Poop in the pants. I got a poop in my pants.
I'm gonna poop in your pants.
I'll shit in your mouth. Fuck your mom. With you looking.
Oh
Right
shit,
in
where
my
you
eyes.
sleep? Hold on. I gotta change
Okay,
my build.
okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Change your build, bro.
Okay.
You good to go now, there, britches?
Alright, we're good.
Do we get these guys in the cord? Fuck it, Natty. Let's go. To your key, by the way.
5,
Oh yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. I'll get a left kick coming in.
Okay.
I'll get the two middle.
I'll drag the one in. What? Dude died
get
to
hit by the
Bounding
frontal?
Void. Yeah, Bounding Void. Got smashed by the frontal. Okay.
God.
That was weird.
Alright, it's reset. Is it? Who's got lead?
Do we kick him?
Nah, he's probably fine.
Two strikes. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, this ain't baseball, homie. You get one free pass, and after that, so bye bye. I don't get time
ya.
for 3. I don't got time for 3. Shaden, you can get infinite strikes. Don't worry, baby.
Infinite.
Yeah, oh yeah. You look like you do. You can just strike unlimited, homie. God damn.
She right?
That's 100 pounds of man right there, boy. I top damage right there, by the way. Idiots.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You guys are fucking garbage.
I'm doing healer damage. Less than healer damage.
Absolute healer.
I did 2 living flames. And then booked it.
Trolling. That's our
That's the
fucking not
exit.
trying very hard, clearly.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Trolling!
1.
Alright, Jay.
I was not
See if
locked
this
in.
tank can stay up for fucking more than a second.
Thank the Titans you are
Yeah,
here.
that's kind of
The
weird.
Storm Perch has
Die
been
that
Dude,
fucking
I mean,
fast.
immediately? Come on, bro.
Oh god, I'm playing like poopy.
Alright. Everyone's on different tunes.
Sorry, I'm just-
In the first pull.
I completely shit my pants here.
Oh no.
What did you do?
I should have botched my rotation. Mainly because he keeps on moving the mob, and it like puts me out of melee when I don't realize it. So I'm like smashing my buttons down, thinking I'm in melee.
Yeah, I've been there
Oh,
too.
that's annoying. Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I'm following him.
Yeah, like I'm looking at my buttons and not where
What
mobs were
will
going,
I
and I'm like
do on the roof?
out of
I
range.
will distract
I don't
them
know.
here. We can link up.
You know what I love to see?
Okay.
Absolute. Eh. Just
What does that
nada.
mean?
I got kicked. I have kick. I have kick. I
Fucking
have kick.
nada, bro. This guy's fucking. Oh my god.
I got next guy.
Take the
I
far
got
left.
left.
I got. Okay, I'll take circle.
I got down. I'm gonna cat totem now.
Fuck beam. I like damage. Give me Shaden's damage on dragon.
Yeah,
Beam
you,
is-
you get
beam
one or
is
the
gay.
other.
Yeah, beam is for gay boys.
I got Star.
This is dice though.
gonna cat totem now. Knock up. Okay. I will get this kick on the right here.
I simply wish you had lasted
Oh, really?
a little longer.
Guessing it was a miss kick. Energized barrage.
Yeah, he just bled out. Crazy.
Yeah.
Healer just couldn't heal it?
If he's bleeding out here, this killer's gonna fucking
Yeah,
shit his
I
pants.
couldn't agree more. And we can get Bowen now. So we just like
I'm
not
well,
I
I'm
don't-
in I'm in a 15 cinder.
Never mind.
Well, let us know when you're out. And fuck
Yep.
it. 'Cause he's shitting his pants at the worst fucking time. How could you move him all the way over here? Come on. Fucking wasting my CDs, man. God damn it. He keeps on like inching him away from melee, and it's just.
Damage, Jay.
Yeah.
Wait,
This guy
what?
fucking. This guy
Just
just.
kidding.
He's driving me fucking nuts.
I'm
I
just trying to pour
swear.
salt on the wound.
I know.
I'm sorry. I can't help myself sometimes. It's like I want to not say anything, and then I'm like, I remember all the times you said something, and I go, yeah, no, I gotta say something.
I got kicked here. Alright, he got it. I overlapped anyways. Fuck it. I'm gonna cap totem right now so we don't have to fucking do it. Come on, pull him out, you fuck.
Just like this.
I've been trying to fucking dispel him for 20
Wish
minutes.
You had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, this healer's just gonna shit his pants. He's shitting his pants. We knew it was gonna happen. I'm the only dispel, right? Or decurse? Yeah.
Did it feel that way?
Yeah, it sucks.
They actually still time, bro. Dude, heal me! I'm fucking the only one that had it, you motherfucker! Yeah, get up. Get it.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of the healer though. Sorry.
I was gonna go for Shelly. Bo?
Man.
Are you almost done with that one?
Nah.
Okay.
We'll fight. I'm gonna leave so we have an excuse not to play with him again.
Who? The healer or the tank?
Well, at least the healer, yeah.
You didn't have to, I would have kicked him.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Masito.
It's just such a waste of time playing with people that don't know what they're doing. They're nice. I'm fucking my own ass.
You get anything cool? Shade out here going.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Oh, fucking. You fucking me? Fucking? Bastard bitch?
What?
Bastard bitch. Where's this healer? Flying from fucking Nicaragua?
Kazakhstan. Coming from Kazakhstan. Yes.
He's in Hollow Fall. I think we just summoned him.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, that's smart.
What is?
Summoning him in case he went to the wrong dungeon.
Oh.
What's that? Nice. Good
Oh
call.
yeah,
I
dude.
like
Hell yeah.
that. She'll like that.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I like it like that. She don't know how to.
Why not? Oh, stamp. Wait, she'll love that. I didn't know that's what that was.
Did you? Oh my god! Did you post it as a prayer? Oh my god, you did.
Oh no.
Does he need? Yeah, he doesn't need this. Oh no.
Damn.
I mean, we could.
Crazy.
That sucks for him because he just flew all the way to Halifol.
No wonder he
Got
wants this Priory.
Oh man.
Now,
Got summoned here, now he's gotta fly back to Priory. Oh no.
yeah.
Brutal.
Wait.
How you looking, Bo?
Number right now, 1 second.
Like, do we just take the shaman? Targaryen, Resto shaman?
Ugh, God. Who, Queef?
No, Shura.
I don't know, I timed this with a fucking paladin, so I don't know if it really matters all that much what fucking spec it is. As long as they're fucking good.
Alright, you said it.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I'm a believer.
Fucking Shura, huh? You sure about that?
Shura.
Shura the Explorer? That was good.
Shura.
Talk to me. Time is money, friend.
What does shamans give?
A kick. That's about it. I mean, a lot of CC and kick, which is nice.
That's helpful.
They do good damage, I think.
Alright, I'm out.
Oof.
Yo, hurry back.
You know, if you were just a little more verbal when I asked, that would have been amazing.
He said
okay,
1
bro.
second. You didn't want to wait 1 second for him to.
Well, he said I'm not. I don't know. I'm not leader. I'm just saying. He said I'm
It's
not
okay,
verbal.
dude.
I mean,
Okay,
we haven't
dude.
started. I would rather you fucking play with us.
Okay.
Spike's got lead.
I'd rather you play with me, dude.
Yay.
Stage 1. Need 10 more dungeons, dude.
For what gear?
Yeah. More like 14 more dungeons, but I digress.
Spike, you there?
I'm here now. What's up?
You want to get Bo in here?
Is Bo done? Bo, are you ready?
You're.
Are you actually ready?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Makes that decision simple.
What?
You do it with no shame. I love it.
Do what with no shame?
It just straight drops people, dude.
I don't get what. Why? What is there? What is this thing, dude? How many times do I have to get kicked by people I don't know?
This is true.
Before I give
This
a
is
fuck
true.
about these people I don't know. Are you shitting
This is a
me?
good point.
They're the same fucking losers that kick. The
That
same
decline
fucking guys,
me,
bro. Yes,
dude. I'm telling you, I got a list of people.
These
Meg,
guys
like-
are dweebs.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Dweebs. Absolute
I
fucking
got a
dweebs.
list of fucking people that
What's the key?
Rook.
You're 666? Hog?
Would have really caught me off guard.
We're gonna blast this key.
No fucking excuses.
Enchiladas.
What?
Enchiladas.
What are you making for dinner?
Do you want to get
Penis?
this guy? Do we want to get this guy on the
Nothing.
cord? He
Got
said
it.
locked in. Blueness?
Okay.
I don't know. I got a good feeling.
He's been cool so far. But he did fuck up a few times, so it might get awkward. I don't know.
Yeah, no big deal. I mean, he's one bad run away from a kick, but
Yeah, let's just yeah, let's hold on. Aren't we all though, right?
Why are we in
Yeah.
the lobby anyways?
Ooh,
good point.
hold on.
Well
Good
matched.
call. Get us the fuck out of here. Actually, just
I
fuck
mean,
it.
in the
Gives a shit.
lobby? What?
Yeah.
Or did you not
I
mean
don't-
literally in the lobby? We're usually in Mythic 1. Oh. What just happened?
Daddy, chill.
Do that again, I'm banning you from the channel. don't disrespect me like
I do
that.
it again, and I'm banning you from the channel. Oh my god.
Like
Dude, there was one
Lomax?
time
Relax.
There was one time I was at
Relax.
work and I was just moving Bo around all throughout the Discord. And he would constantly just go back to where he was.
3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck.
Nice, dumbass.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch
How
has
long
been
is
breached,
meta?
and the
Is
storm
he gonna have it?
riders-
It doesn't matter anyways. I don't think it allows.
Yeah.
Channing, do you think you could lose?
Hurry,
Yeah,
we
why?
free these storm
I don't know. I don't have a key bound, so it fucks with me a little bit.
Guys, okay. Ooh.
Stood right in the way of both of them.
Is this?
And now.
No, both got hit by it.
Wasn't necessary.
Damn, I was pumping. That was my bad. Yeah, we fucking know, dude.
Let's reset. Okay.
Are you on Totemic or the other one?
Totemic, yeah.
Fucking pussy.
I know, I should be playing Stormbringer, but
Play it. Fucking dumb bitch.
I don't like practicing when people need IO. It's kind of troll. I did it in your fucking theater. It's like,
This is resilient.
I know.
Yeah, it's a good time for it.
This literally is. This is the best time for it.
Alright, if everyone's okay with it, I'm fucking doing it. But
Yeah, then fucking
Yeah,
do it,
my
you dumb
full
bitch.
support. Okay.
alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Connor just doesn't want to see
I
you
appreciate
that far
letting
above
me
him.
agree over and over and over when you don't need it.
Say less, boy. Well, it's got good single target, so. AoE, I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna put a dummy down.
Oh, what's the cooldown of your AMZ?
Give me a second.
Minute and a half.
Okay.
He needs an early pain slip, you see. Okay. He said no, fuck you.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, it's my
Your
key.
dumbass.
1.
He's just
I
fucked.
can't. I
This guy's
can't.
a monkey fucking monkey
What
boy.
are you doing?
You're so monkey, you're
What
so
happened?
monkey.
What are you
you're so
swinging
monkey.
at?
Oh
No,
my god, you loser. King loser.
My ascendance is my ascendance.
His meta is shot.
Your
Thank the
sentence
Titans you are
gets you in
here.
combat?
Absolutely
The storm
Yeah.
has been breached, and the storm
Oh,
riders.
that's
I have 5 seconds left on my pot, so that's nice.
It's gone now. Mine's officially
Hey,
gone.
fuck you guys. I got kick coming in. I got aggro, what the fuck?
It's a good thing I fucking shielded my guys. Do not let that one hit me, please. Okay, this is the third one. Okay, cool. I've gotten hit with 3 in a row. 3 in a row, guys. That's not okay. I'm pretty sure we all know that.
Oh, when I'm looking at it with no kick out, I'm going, probably gonna get hit by the third one.
Right. I like how you said the third one. You didn't say all 3, right?
Well, I didn't have my kick up for the other ones. If I didn't have it for the third one, I definitely didn't have it for the first or second. My logic.
While you go to the
How would
right,
I think about it?
will distract
I know. It's
you
just is.
and
Well,
link
just what? Sometimes they just go off and you heal them, just like you did right there. Well done. Get used to it.
Okay, I'll get used to you guys not kicking in 3 things that can one-shot me go off in a row. And
Yeah,
I'll
I'm also
overuse.
They can watch.
I'm so laser focused on my buttons because it's like a new rotation that I like. I got kicked.
I got you, buddy. Nope, Shaden, you're gonna have to do something. My shit just fell off on you. Sorry about
got
that.
Minding.
Shamus, okay. This is not gonna be fun.
I don't have anything.
I got you, buddy. Alright, who needs PI on the next one?
I do.
45 on mine.
Actually, I have like everything. I will like demolish this back.
Yep,
I got
come on.
left kick coming in. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite.
I'm behind you.
Okay.
I'm getting fucking hit by 3 in a row, guys.
Nothing, bro. I don't know what you. I just kicked. Bro.
Okay, dude. Why am I
So
always
what?
the one getting targeted with 2 or 3 in a row?
I just kicked. Like it's literally down now. I don't know what you want. Just, well, like, and then
What I
getting tilted
want
doesn't help,
is-
bro. Like,
What?
man. I mean, getting tilted doesn't help
the
either.
Strongest survive.
You got hit by 2 back to back for sure. But I had just walked up and kicked, and so had he. So they insta cast right away, right? They insta, and then Shaden
I mean, well,
throws off
this
the
tank
kick.
is not using his. Is he? He is.
He had 1
actually,
kick, but me and you had 2 kicks, and then
I'm saying
Shaden had 1.
Oh, he has. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say his silence was on CD because that shit was not fucking.
Because all I'm saying is, of that, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lightning bolts kicked. Sometimes, I mean, fuck, it's just bad RNG. Is there any way you can shield yourself?
I'm sick and tired.
have no
I
idea.
did shield myself.
I have no idea. I mean, all I'm saying is like, can't answer anything else, right?
I'm literally like I'm. Oh,
No, I mean I feel you. It seems to be going after you constantly.
It's happening to me,
Yeah,
Connor.
I
It's
know.
not RNG. It's happening to me and me only. There's nobody else that I'm seeing it go on them repeatedly and them taking it. It's only
I get
happening to me. Last night, tonight.
The interrupts
I just
are
don't
going
know
off
how-
right there on that bull, right? Like, I mean, I don't know what
Yeah,
else to tell you.
I just don't know how
Not
else
enough,
we
bro.
can like.
The
I don't know what
interrupts
else
were
we can
getting
do.
kicked.
Like
Interrupts
you
were
would
getting
get
kicked.
upset. You would get upset too. You know, like you would.
It doesn't
took-
help though. It doesn't. I mean, it's not like I
Okay.
don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Because it's not.
Well, I
mean,
took
certainly not a good thing.
three. I took 3 lightning bolts in 4 seconds. Do you really think I can heal that off? If I'm taking 3 in 4 seconds, like, while also keeping you guys alive through the barrage.
Wish we had a DH in our group that could just fucking.
I'm
come
getting
in,
hit with it
fuck around.
in the barrage. I got hit with it right before the barrage. Literally 0.2 seconds before the barrage.
I see the 3 lightning bolts. What I'm saying is I kicked twice and blinded. I know that Shamitz kicked the other one on the left, and I watched Shaden kick one of them as well. So after that, Shaden's is down, mine's down, my blind is down, and so I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure once we're at that point what there is to do.
The
right?
tank had a
Like, then
kick.
we're-
He didn't kick. He was.
I mean, if I
the
just
last
don't
one.
get one of those 3, I'm fine. I'm 100% fine.
But the
Yeah,
people that
it's
you're yelling
bullshit.
at already kicked
frustrating.
and can't do anything. So it's like we're sitting here and we're like, okay. I mean, there's again, it's like we empathize, but there's not. It's not. We're not getting anywhere.
We just gotta make sure we're only kicking the thunders because the other one isn't that big.
Lightning
Isn't that
black.
big of a deal? Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see.
Smoldering hero.
I mean, we are kicking only lightning bolts, and they're still going off.
Oh, I know
No
this
one's
guy.
kicking lightning surge.
He's really fucking good.
Oh, whoa. Shamus, you just requested it. You just requested. You just requested lust, or you just press the button again that you just pressed. Oh, press the lust thing.
I
It's like
did.
the spell request.
What?
You just requested it. It popped up on my thing.
I reset one more time, so you guys are gonna have to come in.
How do you use?
Couldn't remember if I did or didn't. I saw the tank coming. I didn't want him to walk into a non-reset dungeon.
Press a button. Press a button that you just fucking pressed. I don't know. Look at your cell.
I'm kind of just doing the same thing I was doing.
Oh, you just pressed something and it just lit up. It was blinking on your screen. Requesting.
Really?
PI.
I'll figure it out.
That was cool.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached.
Oh,
the
how do I
Storm Riders
did you
get
press-
that?
You have to have cell. Did you press the macro?
Oh,
I didn't. No, I don't even have it on. That's the weird thing. I was just fucking around. I might have clicked on his name on the cell. That might be the only thing I did. But
On whose name?
on Nacho's name.
Click, I don't know. Do something again.
I don't know. I did, and it's not the same thing.
What do you have? What do you have it bound to? The macro.
I don't have it bound. I don't actually. Not on Stormbringer. It changed all my keybinds, so I don't have it.
No. What do you have it bound to on cell? The cell click casting.
One.
Okay. So press 1 on the frames.
It's your key.
Oh, that's what does it.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get to eat.
5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't get to fucking do my priest shit either.
Thank the
Yeah,
Titans
well then
you
why
are
just
here.
check mark?
The storm
I know,
perch has
I
been breached,
fucking
and the
doing this
Storm
fucking
Riders
thing.
corrupted.
Then don't check mark.
Hurry.
Dude, I hate deep breath.
I fucked up royally.
Please don't let me get this the third one again. I'm not sure. Okay.
Thank you, my love.
What
She didn't put you guys in the
you go
dirt.
The hookup, son.
I will distract them here. We can link.
Damn, bro, I fucked that up so bad.
That's a hard melee pull.
Yeah.
This whole dungeon is.
I got kick coming in.
Oh my god, where's he going? Holy.
Nobody just cost me my defile.
My firestorm. Oh, that's lucky.
I don't know, I kick that. Don't mind me. I got big CDs.
Okay.
I got right circle.
Press 1 and I'll give it to you, dude.
I can't.
Stab it, bro.
He literally just I fucking dotted it, bro. Like
Alright.
everything is tightly in a fucking pack. I dot it. I get aggro.
Only the strong
I don't understand that.
survive.
Oh, yeah, you got meleeed by 4 of them. Yeah.
I gotta watch that back. He's screaming, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, there was no way he shouldn't have had aggro at that point. I waited until they walked up. They were in a circle. Like,
Crazy.
fucking hell, boy.
What should we do?
I mean, just die. Yeah, the whole pack is together. It's like, what?
Kind of getting demoralized a little bit. Fellows.
What is localized storm?
It's an AoE.
the
Hits
AoE.
everyone.
We could try it again with this guy. Please no. It's weird not to have aggro there. I'm not gonna lie.
I agree.
I'm watching it back. I literally am sitting there in my dino form. It all gets collected, and then I hit, and then I die immediately.
Right away.
Like, immediately.
My phone's dead.
That was like, yeah, basically they grouped up and then 1 second
see it,
later
right?
you're dead.
Yeah. I'm literally just sitting there waiting for it to get grouped, not touching anything.
That was, I think that was the grip sigil, right?
Yeah.
Why are they silenced? No, wait, that wasn't grip sigil. That was just
He gripped as soon as I die. Right after I die, he gripped. Or unless it was Specs.
Spec was gripping them. Yeah, that
Okay,
wasn't.
that's what it was.
I don't think he.
The hell are you doing, Jay? Well, if this one's going bad, it's looking like a league angle.
League. What about Hearthstone, dude? Give up on that dream?
Oh, shit, I would do that.
Alright. Ready when you are.
Nami's S tier right now, by the way.
That's nice.
In Hearthstone?
League.
I thought you said Shami.
5,
Nami.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Guess who's also S tier? Caitlyn.
Oh, that's nice.
Caitlyn Jin.
The storm perch
It does sound good.
and the storm riders
Actually.
corrupted.
Uh-oh. What do you mean? It's almost like the game's begging us to play.
Yeah, alright.
I got Kid coming in. No one's gonna get that one.
Dude,
I was about to die.
Hunter is about to die.
I have aggro. Holy shit. That far into the pool is not good.
I have aggro again.
How I survived there.
Bumbo the kid, that's how you surprise.
Yeah, it's some pretty massive shields on you, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna try running a key like a Maki really quick. I'm not gonna kick anything, and I'm gonna just see how much.
Oh my god, you want to see how mad I can get?
I'll show how fucking damage. I'll show you fucking damage, pussies. Watch this shit, dude. I've been kicking and
Alright,
stuff.
we got capacitor totem, chaos now with sigil chains.
Okay.
I'm pretty much. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Like 10 seconds. At least I didn't miss my fire stick.
Oh, I just overlapped the thing.
Oh, this is not fun.
There you go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, I'm gonna PI you here, Shader.
We need to kill this fucking thing before he pulls anything. Oh, he's really slowing it down, huh?
Blind.
Sentence goes burr, boy.
No problem.
Okay, kick coming in.
God damn it. Brother.
What happened there?
Your
Oh, being targeted
necessary.
by fucking energized barrage and look like it's just I had so much on me there. So much.
Mm,
But I'm
mm.
like I
Yeah, well,
healed.
the problem is if we let the rook tender kicks go off, it buffs that ability
I know,
by
I
like.
understand. I
So then
understand.
that's hitting you like 30% harder. It's just fucking
I
gay.
mean, I healed myself for so much there.
I'm gonna come on the mage.
Yeah. Take the lead. I got lead. It's a good dungeon for Stormbringer. Some dungeons probably aren't, but feels good.
The tank died anyway, so even if he lived, it would have still.
Yeah, he was going down,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I played with him in Dragonflight. He was really fucking good. I got a note. 15 Altheris.
Yeah, but that was when you couldn't
Yeah.
die on DK, bro.
Yeah, DH, yeah.
Or DH.
I think we're just missing Mark.
Uh-oh.
What?
You go Boomy?
I could, yeah.
Yeah,
You
fuck
said
it. We
nudge?
need. I fuck with that actually. I think we need CC.
Nudge?
I think Boom here is fucking litty fucking titty.
Yeah, getting beam on some of these pulls is like. If you're cool with it.
You think we're just you think we're missing Charlie, huh? That's what you fucking think, Shaden? Okay.
Charlie.
Alright. Okay. We were getting to that poll before second boss on the 16 the other night, and I was 660, like 3 or 662.
Yeah, we had better luck yesterday, but like. I almost want a blood DK here, if we could find one. Oh, you're tanking.
No, he's going Boomy.
Oh.
Unless you want me to tank.
No, Beam is this comp right here is actually fucking goated.
Yeah. Fat blood DK would go pretty fucking hard here, but.
It's
Could
gonna
just
be a
take
way to pull that
menthol.
pack without getting the overlap though.
I mean, I'll just use more resources. That's all. I just gotta get used. It's good for me because I just have to find out what my cooldown like scenarios are. You know,
Oh, okay.
I don't like. I still like. I'm not sure. Like, hey, what's using too much? But I think I just need to like. I think I need to like go all out and then find out like, okay, that was too much there. Hey, this is not enough here. Kind of like on Big Mama. I thought I'd be good using this one of my cooldowns. I was like, okay, next time, like, I probably need to group that with something else. And using my evangelism a little more often. I'm chilling. Menthol. That's funny.
Looks alright.
Let me check them out. 99.1.
What 16s does he have?
He's got Workshop, which is one of the hardest dungeons. Motherload. Rookery. He's got a Rookery 16. I just don't. Yeah, and it was timed.
What? I'm not
Yeah.
saying that.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong.
He literally has a 16 timed 29 minutes on May 8th. It was today.
No, he's got
Get
two
it.
16s.
Yeah. Okay, he timed one on
Dark
May
Flame.
4th.
Yeah, who are you talking about?
Menthol!
I'm looking at his radar IO right now. He's got 16 Dark Flame, 16 Motherload. That's it.
You're looking at his Raider IO. I'm looking at his Warcraft logs that said he just did it today in 29 fucking minutes.
That he would not be back here doing it again. No shot.
Look at my shit.
Does it mean he finished the key? $16 what?
This is Rookery. Look. 16 Rookery.
I'm taking this other guy.
Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah, Horizon's OCE.
Oh well, I don't give a fuck. NA ain't working out today. I don't believe that logo. Something's wrong there.
Dude,
Scrolling
what
over.
happened, bro? We could have got Menthol. We got Horizon.
What do you mean? This guy's higher than fucking. And that grapefruit fucked my stomach up, dude. God damn.
That's something that'll fuck your stomach up. I knew you'd fucking laugh at that. Fucking idiot.
I'm resetting.
It's not reset. Nice.
Say right now. I'm going on tour post Malone, bro.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I don't even know what to say right now.
Nobody in here. It would be so nice if you guys had fucking Shadow Meld. It's
Why?
so fucking nice. Because you can Shadow Meld the targeted. in the next room. That's what I always do.
Can someone put a dummy right here in this corner?
If Connor was fucking Night Elf, like Night Elf is just, I would never have to worry about. He's such a freaking stress relief.
What is it for?
Night Elf, you can shadow
Spent
meld
my
shit.
entire savings to just build the most insane VR room in the entire planet, and then I'm gonna play World of Warcraft in VR.
Oh my
Just
god,
full
that'd be
VR. Like actually throw the spells and shit like fucking Ready Player One. Literally just
Intellect.
There's no way your wife will ever fuck you again.
I'm gonna
You'd be
That is
so,
a
you'd do,
wild
brother.
thing
You'd
to
be
say.
so fit.
seriously imagine if have you seen Ready Player One?
1
Movie?
second. I gotta update this thing. Holy shit.
Have you seen the
Yeah, oh, hell yeah, I have.
imagine if that existed?
Oh my god.
my God.
It sucks that we grew up in this time and not when that's a real thing, because we're gonna miss out on a fucking cool shit.
chill.
Shaden.
What's he talking about? Who's gonna fucking pull that in? How are we gonna pull that in?
Pull what
Circle?
in, dude?
Oh, just tag it, he's saying. Okay. Shaden, are you cool tagging that?
Sure.
Damn, son. Exciting, you get to play in a softball tourney. That's cool. Oh yeah, they know what they're getting. Absolute problem on the fucking field. Yeah, for the other team.
Like, you ready?
Holy, smells like shit in here. Yeah, I'm ready. Smells like poop in here, Newman. Stinky shit.
5, 4, 3,
Telling you.
2.
Started
One.
2 seconds late. Okay. You hear me?
Thank the Titans you are here.
Which one are you
The
kicking?
storm
I'll
perch
kick the
has
right
been
one.
breached, and the storm
Okay, I'm
riders
kicking the guy coming in.
corrupted.
Okay, I'll kick the right one then.
I had to kick the. Oh, that was it.
Which way is it facing?
Watch out! Oh my god!
I shielded myself right in time.
Oh. Good job. Thought you were dead for sure.
I don't know what's faster, DK or Mage. What do you think?
I mean, I PI'd you there.
Me? Why would you PI
Yeah,
me?
prio target?
What? I have haste. I got
I
you.
have kick coming in.
Just wanted to see if you'd kill that thing faster.
I mean, I certainly did, but not as much as they would have. I have Alter running low. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me.
Why?
Oh, I did not
Up
mean
the
to
altar.
do that.
No, yeah, the time I was waiting it out and it just like snapcast afterwards.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to fucking
I got
do
right.
that.
Spooky.
Okay, that was spooky as fuck. Do you see how fast I had to get out right there? Sketch. A lot of bolts. Stunning. Got nothing. I'm gonna try to shove them back in.
I have beam now.
I've taken
Cycling
so
back.
many of those things.
Okay.
I
Stunning.
had so many lucky procs there. Holy boy.
Shoving.
Got totem.
Honestly, I think it's probably faster to go mage, bro. You gotta do less damage, but it's just quicker. You guys already.
Well,
do
we're gonna
so
feel
much
it on the
AoE.
bosses, that's for sure.
Yeah, you guys just do so much more AoE. Like it doesn't even matter.
I got circle, unless someone called me.
Please tell me this guy's not about to go do the fucking.
I'm gonna. I don't have cap. I got knockout.
Oh,
Stunning.
I gripped him out of my beam. That sucks.
I have nothing for a sec.
Yeah, I'm just.
You guys can let the you can let the next one go off.
Don't let that one go off. Wait, you melted it?
No, I had fat shield.
Stunning.
I'll give you a fat shield.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I will get kick here.
You can let that go off.
Got totem.
I don't know what Shane got hit with, but it was.
Barrage. Yeah, a little bit of everything. I have a sentence right now.
Yeah, I know you do.
I think so. Fuck it.
Really inefficient way of pulling this room, but okay.
Yeah, it is. Really, really slow.
You might be pulling in with the boss. I checked this thing, but I don't remember seeing it. But
It just doesn't seem so.
That was
he
dumb as
is,
fuck.
okay.
Probably shouldn't have sentenced there. That was dumb. Not anything for a minute. Alright, I got pop.
What'd you say?
Got big pop coming.
Gross, it smelled like fucking poop,
Yep.
dude.
Alright.
Watch it.
Yeah.
I got you, Connor. Wait, did we pull that pack?
What pack? Get it off.
I got you, buddy. Don't worry.
We pulled everything, right?
Yeah, did we pull something? Didn't we like pull something during the
But yesterday?
no, during the boss? I thought there was like one thing that we had like left out.
What?
Never mind, just never mind.
Yeah, I remember doing that yesterday. But no. I'm gonna go ham on this pull and then I'll have it for the big pull. Hopefully.
Yesterday we left out one of the crushers in the next room.
He needs pain suppression. He needs pain suppression. I have kick.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Who needs Shaden? What do you do, Shaden?
Oh, you want to send? I'll send.
No, I'm just saying when you do send, I got you.
I send.
Can you pull these shits out of the fucking thing? Please? I beg you?
Who died?
Some idiot.
I died to the AoE earlier. I just didn't get a heal.
Makes sense. Being ranged during these pulls is like so much more fun. It's like not even a question.
Huh?
Just being ranged during these pulls is just so much more fun.
I bet. It's fucking...
Dude, it's like being fucking melee is the actual.
It's like the most
anti-variant.
unfun dungeon just for
Yeah,
melee.
it's not fun.
Really.
It is not fun, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Even playing DK, bro. Think about that.
Yeah.
And it's still like super gay.
Especially when you get these fucking circles, bro. You just have to even spread out even further. It's like, come on.
Oh, I agree.
What do they want from us?
Oh yeah, we were. That was not gonna be a fun one.
I hope next season.
That was
like,
not gonna
complete
be a
opposite.
fun one.
You don't like this season?
Well, I just hope it's more melee friendly. To be honest.
Good point.
Alright,
This
I
guy
got
probably
pop.
deserves some fucking.
I got the left Oracle first kick.
I got right.
I Sam, so I'm gonna eat this.
I love that he went that way, dude. Took him back to the fucking wall. Couldn't get to them.
Come on.
I simply
God damn
Oh.
it.
lasted a little longer.
You ran
Connor
into
backed
me.
right into you. Yeah.
I didn't
Sorry
have it.
about
I
that.
got hit by it
No,
when I didn't
it was
have
me.
it.
It was me.
Yeah,
It was
was
me.
you.
I had
Okay,
the
okay.
I had the puddle in front of me. I had that behind. I got nowhere to go.
I literally homied up, bro, even though I didn't have it.
Come on.
I'm blocked. You're good.
He's telling you to run, but it doesn't make much sense.
Is anybody? Yeah.
Okay.
The
I don't know. I just feel like tanking is like. Okay, somebody pulled that.
He pulled it. He wants
Oh.
it with the boss.
Roris? Or you already probably did, huh?
Come then, face.
I don't even have ascendance.
I will
That's not good.
stand proud on the debris of your corpse. I command this rookery by right.
Oh, no. That's the last one, right?
Your death is my directive.
Holy fuck, bro.
What's wrong?
You're doing a great job, bud. Settle in.
I'm fucking trying, bro.
You're doing good. Just settle in. Take a deep breath real quick and focus.
I just didn't have it. God damn it.
That was ice shield too.
Wait, what?
What happened?
I mean,
Do we
I
have-
shielded, I ice bounded. I had, yeah, I just kind of was getting eaten without much heal.
Blessing, the might of my hammer.
How'd you go down, Shay?
You need a toast? Oh, the bathroom's toast.
Strength prevails.
Gotcha.
The invaders are vanquished.
Why is it GG?
Too
My
bad.
duty done.
Yeah, just chaotic. Same thing. We both died to just dot plus. I still don't have invis or block. I used a lot on the pull prior to stay up.
Run it again if you guys want.
Definitely went faster with the everything. I don't know, maybe not.
We were there 14 with a couple deaths, so it's not bad.
I mean, we were fine on time, for sure. Like we had plenty of time. We were gonna go downstairs with 10 minutes.
We got past that hardest pack when it was GG's.
Yeah, like I said, we were going down there with 10 for sure. We were vibing.
Run it one more time, or what do you guys want to do?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Frogging. I'm practicing my Stormbringer anyways. Beautiful.
Okay.
PIE Shay on this first pull.
Yeah, fuck you, actually.
No doubt.
Oh, look who it is. Our boy Nacho.
Nacho B.
He canceled.
Yeah, if you knew what was going on.
Like our boy Splooge. Look it.
Splodge.
Splooge. Fuck face. God, my stomach is killing me, man.
Oh damn, does it do extra damage when it expires? I didn't know that. I would have popped something if I knew. That's my bad.
I tried to get close to you to take one of them, but then you ran away from me. Just didn't have time to say hey.
I'm always gonna give it to the tank. I'm not, because the tank can just shrug off the damage.
Is it better if I go Major or DK? What do we actually think?
Stay on mage.
Think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proudam is. I like the Proudam.
I'm just thinking about that last boss, bro. If we can fucking kill that thing quick.
I think DK's better for the last boss, to be honest with
Yeah.
you.
Why is that?
Because I have a 20-second period.
I'll be down for whatever you want to play. I mean, they both have their both positives and negatives.
Does that help? Thanks.
I like the I like the intellect.
This is true. That's a fair point.
Intellect is huge for all of us.
It's because you're dumb.
Yeah.
Why is my fucking turnip not done? Ready, Spec?
Alright, pussy lips.
Shut.
It's pussy, 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 rocket everywhere. Rocket everywhere. Rocket everywhere. Now Jay
5,
is a
4,
gayer
3,
homie. He knows
2,
that. He likes to
1.
hot homie.
Jay, did you really snipe me with that arcing blade?
100%. He tried to.
I was all the way in the back.
Yeah.
No.
Literally
Well,
on
the
way.
pull-in thing was in front of me, and everyone was behind me. I literally had nowhere to go in that situation. I swear.
Weird. Weird how he says that.
How did
I don't know.
everyone
I'd have
else
to watch
die?
it back. I'd have to watch it back. Okay, he's not. What the fuck is this guy doing?
I don't know what he wants me to do. But I can't hold forever.
This is interesting. He caged the thunder. Maybe he wants to pull it later when the other casters are dead. It's kind
Why
of
can't these tanks just fucking? Is it? Alright, fine.
yeah, because then we only have one kick to deal with instead of two.
That's a good point. Alright, I like this guy.
As long as everything dies at the same time, it doesn't really like
Right.
waste any time, right? Just makes it easier.
Looks worse on our fucking numbers. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, this is. I was kind of holding and
It
waiting
makes
for
our
that thing to
goddamn
get pulled in.
numbers look worse.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost out damaged Jay.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
the problem.
Was
That's
it
when you
actually
know.
worse?
That's when you know. Oh,
I don't know what's the
fuck
timer.
Less
Like,
than 10 million.
do we know
Find
what the
out.
timer?
Find out at the
No idea.
boss.
I have kick. I have kick. Okay, you got it.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, little Grim.
God. Drag him out. No.
Oh no! Come on.
What the fuck was that? Why would you pull that right there?
Actually, this is fine, right? Yeah. When we get one overlap and then we're good.
I got next on this guy. I'm gonna cat totem.
Okay.
Cycling back. Got next on yellow.
That's a horrible knockup, I'm sorry. I'm literally just prioring the casters on every pull.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, I just rather them die.
Yeah, that's the random damage. That's the bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, perfect pat. Let's go. I got kicked.
Think next on moon. Blocking myself though.
I literally sat there for a couple of seconds, like not knowing what the fuck to do. God, I hate those brain farts, bro. I'm dead.
Famous last word.
3 seconds on mine. Map.
Stay alive, Shaden. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to bear for him. Couldn't.
No, I know. I could totally understand.
I got Big Bob if he's actually gonna do everything. Of course he's not. Yes, he is. What are you doing, Bob? Come on. I got
It's probably
left moon.
CCing.
I have okay. I have
Yeah.
X. Never mind, it's gonna get hit. Okay. Stunning. Shoving next.
Cat totem.
Okay.
I'll beam.
I have next kick on X. There we go. Cycling back to CC. Okay, stunning, and then shoving. And then interrupting on moon.
Alright. I have absolutely nothing for this boss. so
Buffs. Buffs. It's
YOLO?
okay.
Nah, I got CDs coming in. Okay. Not gonna
Yeah,
pop
well sent.
quite yet. Bulking my CDs. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, popping. Now. really need to figure out the single target better on Stormbringer. It's supposed to be really fucking good.
When does that start?
Yeah, I know. So,
I remember hearing you say that about Outlaw too.
yeah, well, you ain't seen my Outlaw, bitch.
Oh, I've seen your Outlaw.
Yeah. You're about to. What the fuck is that? Are you fucking joking, bro?
So,
How did you die to that? Did he fall in or something?
No, this guy.
"30 seconds down the drain."
wait, what a fucking time though for him to die. It wasn't the worst time. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's such a waste of time for nothing, bro.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is true.
he's not free, Bo.
Oh, he released. at the
30
start?
seconds. Yeah, add another 15 to that.
Holy
Oh,
shit, dude. Is this
what?
guy fucking trolling? Damn, Fledge. Homie's trying to fucking break.
Huh.
Call it 45 seconds down the drain.
Oh my god.
Bless.
I'm going to come, dude.
I got kicked.
Trade and pop.
Should you answer myself? I see it.
What? Damn it.
What?
Good bullshit.
Woo.
Just pull him back to us, bruh. What?
I need this sleeper over here.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I know so. Unless he's doing two.
I'm gonna eat this guy. That's annoying.
Wait, what? Better off pulling it with the boss, or the pull.
No kidding.
I think, right?
We're still good on time. We're fine.
Am I getting everything?
Yeah, we're super good on time actually.
Alright, I got circle.
Okay, I will take the next on circle.
No, no.
I'm sorry, Bo. Yep, I actually thought someone else had it. That was my mistake. I was trying to get out of it, thinking that they had it.
Eating this.
Almost done, almost done. Nice job, bro.
Problem.
Yeah, bring him in. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Come then, face me.
Go.
I will stand. I command
Oh shit.
this
That's a pretty good bruise, actually. Goddamn.
right. Your death is my directive.
Yeah, you've been kind of going ham this game.
Oh,
You.
me? Dude,
Whoa.
how, man? Come on, bro. It's not
I
that
was
fucking
healing
hard.
you. I had.
I know, but like, it's not that hard
Got
to
it
not
back.
fucking. I was running away. Yeah, I was running away, man. And they ran right at me,
It's not
sprinted
healing.
at me with it.
Problem.
Alright, I got sentence right now.
Your death is my directive.
You get Bible. Alright, I'm a little late. All good.
Wow, so ungrateful.
No, as he hit it, it ended. And I was like, oh. I should have fucking timed that.
Somebody's gonna need
I
to-
don't know what I was doing there. I'm sorry.
It's alright,
Somebody-
alright.
No, I was seeing the corner. It didn't really matter, but
Your death is my directive. My valor, your ruin. Feel my blessing.
Wait. Oh my god.
who got
Me
it?
next.
Your
The
death
game's
is my
bugging out.
directive.
I can get next. That's the last one, right? Yeah.
Your death is my directive. Feel my blessing. Trust by my power.
Somebody get that phone.
Your death is my directive.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you saw that? You saw the fucking paint sub?
Alright, I'm popping. Just to finish this shit.
Your death is my directive. My valor, your ruin.
I did it, boys.
The might of my hammer.
Oh,
What?
oh my god, I thought my game was bugging out.
Actually, I don't think we can time forward S too much.
Yeah, it probably is. We'll see.
Everybody get in, please. Everybody group up here.
Oh, you masked this one? This isn't it.
Orbs and circles.
Is this key that tight?
Do not
I feel
Yeah,
like I
it's
played
got
okay. Well here.
But with the parasol skip, it's hard. I don't really know the timer very well, to be
There are
honest.
more survivors to rescue.
Oh, we're going down 10
But-
minutes.
The lift is out.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
If
terrible.
we want to keep going, We will have to go down.
Let
the
that tank go down
Storm
first.
Rider way. Follow me.
We need like 5 and something minutes for the boss. Maybe like 5. We have good single targets.
Oh yeah, he needs to pull the next one now.
Watch out, orb, orb, orb. Move him out of that shit, bro. Ah, bless. Focus this shit.
I'm focusing the Wordstone.
Nice. Watch your feet. Alright, I'm gonna send this right now. God, this shit takes fucking forever. Like the longest phases ever, man. I got first kick. I got it. Just kill the attendant first, and Magusha. Alright, get ready to defensive.
I don't have.
Go.
Let's sing for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Okay. Alright, we made it. Plenty of time.
Watch out, don't die.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, yeah. Alright, Spec, you wanna stay in the middle?
I'll go far right.
So
I'll go far right. I'll go far right.
Alright,
It's okay.
Shaden, you got my back? Let's go.
I'll go left then.
James doing you now.
You got this one, Shay? Are you with
Yep.
me?
I got the one in the bag. Who my PI?
Shaman or probably Shaman.
I mean, I'll definitely take it. Yeah. How close are we?
31%. We're gonna get another slam probably. I got it, Mo. Okay. Shield down.
I think you guys are kind of coming closer to me.
I have to stay where I'm at because of the thing. Nice job. Knock coming now. Shield. We're gonna only get one phase of knock. Shield broke.
Jesus, I'm like not.
Got plenty of time, bro.
Jay, I think you should go
I
middle.
need. Yeah, you need to. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
I didn't know that's what you meant. Alright, my bad. I got kind of like cornered there because the stone was right there. And,
I need innervate. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't know I was Zoom.
Oh.
I got it. Oh.
Alright. No, stop telling me that because you're not getting the one that I'm getting.
I'm talking
I
about
got
the
big
thing.
pop here.
I
big
got
pop
PI.
here.
Okay.
Yep.
We can't get it.
No, not this face.
Huh?
We can get it. That's not on that face. I thought
Yeah.
that's what you meant.
Alright, you got this one?
I got the middle one.
Is anybody needs to be fucking...
You're better off just popping if you have it now. That way we have it for
No, I don't have.
We'll just melt for him. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh. Pop off,
Holy
boys.
shit. Holy shit.
We
I
got
just
it,
healed
boys.
this through a fucking 16 rookery?
Let's go, boy.
No way, dude. No
That's
fucking
huge.
way, dude.
And we thought it was
Actually-
GG.
I actually got
No.
15 resil on that too. That was 30 points for my mage.
That's
Dude!
huge.
I
That's
had a
huge.
14 on that too.
Dude.
Crazy.
Should
I'm
I
healing
reroll my brew?
16s, boys.
Oh my god, what did I get? 17.
I mean, you did actually heal a 16
oh
rookery,
my
which is
god.
fucking psycho.
17
Not
dark flame.
No,
Oh my
Connor,
God, I'm gonna
Connor,
come.
Rookery
I'm
is
gonna
Rookery is the hardest dungeon to heal.
No, it's not. Dark Flame
Yes,
is.
it is.
Dark Flame is.
It's the hardest
One
dungeon.
boss. One boss. Literally
It's
one
the-
boss. You're a goat. Like, let's just get this clear. You
Yeah.
healing any
Dark
16,
Flame. Dark Flame
any
is the
16,
easiest.
anything, period, is crazy. I'm
Sick,
so
dude.
crazy. Yeah,
That's
so
sick.
crazy.
Hey, Shaden.
Hmm?
Charlie, my fucking ass. How about you, Charlie, my fucking asshole, huh?
The old Charlie
Fucking-
horse boy.
Fucking
So it
piece of
is.
shit.
So it is a mage angle this season. It's not PK angle.
You were slamming on that fucking thing, dude. I'll give you that.
I mean,
All
isn't
day.
the my overall's not very good, but
Yeah.
I stopped PIing you because you said that.
I mean
let you know that.
the Prio is definitely better than DK.
Wow.
No kidding, better than DK.
But that implies you were PAing me before.
Yeah, it
There's
was.
not that many like big pole dungeons. Like there's like a couple, but
I don't know.
that's why
Prio's
Marksman
good.
is so good because
Like I said, Prio is super good for sure.
yeah.
I also just really, my crowd control and my CC and my interrupts are better on mage, unfortunately. But
I
it's
actually
true.
PI'd Connor. I actually PI'd Connor the
I'm like-
most.
I'm so rehearsed on CC for this
That's
class
because you know the
now.
spec so well.
Yeah.
You know.
Connor, did you hear that?
Yeah.
But like you can see it in the way that we deal with CC and stuff. Like it's just I'm actively involved more for sure. Like
Yeah,
it's
you're
what happens-
16 on
hey,
Stormbringer, bro. Stormbringer's
you guys,
fucking.
you
I've
see what
never run
happens
this
when you guys don't let me take fucking 5 bolts to the fucking ball sack?
Yeah, we're
that was
trying.
That was good. Like I said, I was literally like half those pulls. I'm not kidding you. Anytime I didn't have my cooldowns up, all I did was interrupt, CC, cycle back with fucking shifting power, interrupt, and CC, and then had a third interrupt for the fucking.
Dude, I don't even
class.
have a
That was just
16
all-
rookery
just
on my
utility bitch.
Bomi.
Yeah, I don't have a 16 rookery on my DK either.
Damn.
That was also my last 14. I'm now 15 resil on mage, which is cool. So that was a double
Huge.
dipper for me.
Well, that made all those wipes worth it.
Yeah.
I'm only 1 key different on mage now than DK. That happened fast.
Do I
How many
re-roll
16s
my?
you got?
I have 2.
We don't need a 14 brew, right?
We're running
Nobody
the dark
does.
flame. That's what we're running. The dark art.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God, I don't know if I
am going to be
can, bro.
honest with you.
I don't know if I can.
666. I'm not trying to run a 17 Dark Flame with 666 eye level. That's not going to happen.
Isn't Darkroom the easiest key to heal?
That's what you were just saying.
It is.
We're-
It is. It actually, it says it. It says for healers, Dark Flame Cleft is S tier. The hardest ones to heal for, and this will make sense to you. The hardest ones to heal are Priory, Floodgate, and Cinderborough.
How do you get that info? Like,
From what I showed you yesterday. Well, actually, here, let me go to the high keys. Actually, in high keys, the 2 hardest dungeons to heal are Rookery and Workshop.
So we're just getting off then, because no one wants to run anything else. We got 14s after that. No shot.
I don't know. I'm hitting that point now where I'm gonna start fucking up.
All right.
I mean, we're running it tomorrow,
Oh,
but
really? Oh,
We're gonna run it.
that
9:30?
point now where
Yeah.
I'm gonna start you're a fucking
9:30,
pussy,
9:00, then is
dude.
what it
I
is.
do turn into a pussy, dude. I do.
My wife will be happy to hear that, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna run it. It's just
Uh-huh.
I'd rather not fuck up, to be honest. I gotta get better at Stormbringer too.
This is what it's saying, Shaden. I'll show you real quick.
I want to compare my log to see what I'm doing wrong.
Alright, well. That was a fun one to go out on. Positive note, huh? Everyone's happy.
You see that?
Sometimes you
Shane?
get off and you're tilted. This is a good time to just call it, I agree.
Right? Isn't
Yeah,
that
everyone's had a
ain't that the
smile on
fucking
their
truth?
face. Sometimes you can't get away because you're addicted to the fucking
It's like a casino.
dopamine.
It's like
Yeah.
a casino, bro.
But you need to walk away with the money. In
You
the
gotta
bank,
know
yep.
when to walk away, dude.
And we got
Yep.
money in our fucking wallets right now. We're feeling
Yep.
good. Let's
Yep.
go spend some money at the fucking at the
Just
restaurant.
put the cards
Let's
down, go
buy
back
a
to the
burger,
room with your
boys.
wife.
Yeah. Absolutely. Alrighty, boys. I'm calling it now.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna go say hi to the wife and hang out with her tonight.
Yep, GG's. boys.
GG's. That was fun.
Good shit, Bo. Yep.
Yeah, no
Okay.
kidding.
Hey,
Well,
thank you.
impressive. For sure. For sure.
My aid.
Impressive. GG's.
GG's.
Bro, I started running this tune. I mean, I ran it Did everyone just leave? No, it's me. Dude, I started running this tune last week, Shay.
Last week? That's it?
Yeah, I started running Oracle last week.
Wow.
Let me see. Let me.
You're
I
already
don't want
timing
to.
16s.
I don't want to talk out my ass. Basically. Let's see. So I ran. Let's see, 2 days ago. So I've actually. I've only ran Rookery 4 times on my. Like I went from an 8 to an 11, 14, 14, 16.
Wow.
People are definitely thinking I'm being boosted. And then those two of my, let's see, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, what did I run? I ran a 5 4 weeks ago. This was all the first week of the season. So you put all this together, I've actually only ran 2 weeks worth of He's even. But the thing is all of this was on Void Weaver, a completely different way to run. So
Right.
I want to, let's see.
It's harder,
This one
right?
says, 2 days ago. Theater of Pain. So 1 week. I ran Theater of Pain. Other load 1 week ago. Floodgate 1 week ago. I don't know if I won this like 3 days ago. I only ran 4 keys. 9, 9, 10, 11. I think those were actually on my own. If I remember correctly. That was on my own. That was with you. That was a key you ran like AUG, I think. That was on my
yeah.
own.
Yeah, you don't want to play with my AUG anymore. I remember.
4 days ago. Yeah, so dude, I've only ran for a week. 6 days ago, I've only ran 1 Priory. Priory, I need to get some practice. So yeah, I guess I've only really ran for, like, I guess I could say 2 weeks total this whole season. But those other ones, all of these 9 weeks ago, you'll see it's a different, it was a different build. See, it was all Void Weaver, which is like completely fucking different. I'm pretty happy with myself, I guess.
Yeah, that's crazy. You were able to time 16 in a week.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Well, let's see what my parse was. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, 99? Okay. Let's see what my healing parse was for the dungeon. Oh, dude, if it's like above 80. Oh, 55. Whatever.
Would someone log that?
I did. I log all of them.
Oh. Oh wow.
55. Out of 1200s. I'm in the top half of people who ran 16s in 2 weeks. And my eye level is like 4 or 5 below these people. I know it is.
Wow.
And I definitely don't even have the right gear. I have champion fucking shoulders on, bro. What?
Why?
Because I can't get shoulders. I literally can't get shoulders.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's unlucky.
I guess I'm just meant to heal. And I really thought I could make something of myself on DPS.
You can. You need.
No. Yeah, but nobody wants to fucking go. Nobody wants to go. Nobody wants to go. Yeah, a heal. No one wants to heal. And I know
I'll
you don't
heal.
mind. Why? See, I knew I had to say that before you said you'll heal, because I know you won't mind. But if you heal, then I love raid buffs. And you on Druid and me on Druid, it's just does not. I feel bad because you have to give me like. There's times where, because I know the healing on it, and just having that park skin as your only external like DR is just so shitty.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this sexy man, dude. The sexy man, he's got hair on his leg.
Oh,
No, I'm 666, bro.
dude, you're gonna get kicked for that mog one day.
You think so? Oh, look at these tats. What are you talking about? This dude fucks.
Dude.
Let's see, what do I upgrade? So I can't upgrade these because I don't have any ruined. These are 5 out of 8. These aren't even max champion. Can't I can't upgrade this if I swap it though? I don't think it will. I have 45. Booty.
I'll learn Prez then, so you can play Juret.
Bro, if you learn Prez, that would be sick. Jaden and Bo, the fucking versatile duo.
So we can have
But we need
Boba
Boomy.
buff.
I mean, we need Boomy. As soon as we swapped to Boomy, I wasn't getting hit with shit, which is crazy because I really didn't. The beam. I really did not. Everyone always underestimates the beam, but now that you get that 15-second cooldown, it's really on a 45-second cooldown. Like that 15 seconds is a lot.
Yeah, so what are you not gonna play Boomy if I play Prez?
I'll play Boomy. I'll definitely play Boomy. Absolutely, I'll play Boomy. I have nothing else to play if you play Prez. Dude, I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy that we got that. Holy shit. Do I take the extra 100k shield? Or do I go with the extra highest secondary stat? But I want stamina. Don't know, Shay. So I had to this right here was haste verse. So I had to swap this. This was haste verse. So I had to swap that. My stats are so fucked up. I'm supposed to be running haste crit, but my stats are so messed up right now that I had to put this on crit mastery.
Why? What happens if you do this crit?
Because I have to reach 12k mastery.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're all maxed on haste right now. So, yeah. I should upgrade this honestly, but I just want to get some shoulders, bro. Like, why can't I get shoulders? Just want some shoulders. I'm about ready to just go buy some. But they're 300k. That's so steep to get hero track.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Just do some keys until you get some. I have a 14 brew, you need that for IO.
I do need that for IO. Shayway's got the fucking. Didn't that put you at 3,300? It did.
Oh yeah. I didn't even notice. Wow.
Hey, I have Shaden. I have 10 Priory, 11 Cinderbrew, a 10 work, 12 Motherload with 12 Floodgate, and then a 16 Rookery and a 15 Darkflame.
Boosted.
Dude, talk
They're so
about
boosted.
talk about convincing people I didn't buy that.
Oh no.
But man, I earned those 2 keys. I earned them.
Yeah. Rookery is
Okay.
hard. It really is hard to heal. I agree with you. It's...
Oh, Shaden, I don't know if you caught this or not, but literally, you were gonna die on that last boss, or the last mini boss when he's doing the pulsing damage.
Yeah.
Brother, you were dead. Like you were going to die.
I was?
Yes, and you didn't see it, but 0.1 second, like I didn't even see the shield be applied to you. That's how quick that's how close it was.
Oh my god.
Dude, I almost I it shocked me so much that I almost stopped playing the game. I was oh my, yeah, on that last void stone, the radiating void stone, when he's doing his
What? Okay, show me. Oh yeah, because I use my
Oh wait, you're
bar.
streaming. Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Shaden. Yeah. Go back to. I'm gonna show you it. One sec. What is this? Shaden, what? I got it 7587.
You should be subbed.
Yeah. Okay, live.
I don't know what those numbers mean. They just added it one day.
Is it this one or is it the one before? I think it was the one before. I think it was you anyways, Shay. I watched this whole fight. Oh my god, right here, Shade. It wasn't you. It was actually it was Jay. And I'm gonna when was this? Watch this, Shaden. Oh my gosh. Watch it's gonna be like right after I press play.
Can't see.
And I'm gonna change the stream. You're going to see this fat fucking shield go on and immediately disappear on Jay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Dude, it was so scary. Reggie. Watch. Oh wait, one second, one second. Okay, watch Jay. Okay, and then
Oh,
see that?
whoa, my God! Wait, can you?
Brother, I have to slow this
Oh
down.
my
One
God, you have
second.
to. Yeah, you have to slow it down because I can't even see it so fast. The heck?
Oh my god, at half speed you
Wait,
can barely see it.
yeah, no. You have to step through frame by frame. Go, press comma.
Okay. A
Yeah,
comma?
exit out of that, and then press comma. Yeah. Press comma. So go
Oh,
back.
okay.
Comma again. Keep pressing it.
Wait, other way.
Yeah, comma is to step back one frame, and period is to go forward one frame. So you can.
My god, I wonder if it was a frame. What if it's a frame? That's insane.
It has to be 1 or 2 frames, because that was so fast. No, I think you missed it. You have to go back.
No, one second. I don't think I did.
You did? Oh, okay.
Did I miss it? Okay, one second.
Did you miss it? I guess he's half health.
Oh, it's right there.
There it is.
Okay, right here. Okay, ready?
Yeah. Oh my God, he's so low too. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
there it
okay,
is.
there's one frame. One frame. Oh, brother, it was
It is one frame.
One sec, I need to get Jay in here. Oh
It's
my
actually one
god.
frame. Oh,
One second.
oh my God. That's hilarious.
Oh my god, it's one frame. I'm gonna call him real quick.
You're gonna call him at midnight? Probably in bed. Wait, Amnonungus is on.
Daddy, chill.
Dude,
Daddy?
dude, I'm just gonna watch this a couple of times. Jaden, it's one frame. Like he's dead then.
Yeah.
If he's not dead, I seriously think he's very close to dead.
Yeah, I've saved people before, but not that close.
Dude, that is because I put it, and especially if he didn't have that other shield on him that I had on him, that little one. Like he is. Wait,
What little one?
Yeah, like that little bowl. That's like a small shield that I have. Right? Or is that just him? He's fucking dead there, bro. Oh my gosh. Is that? Holy shit. That's crazy. I need to click that. One frame? You're telling me I was actually one frame from we were actually one frame from not timing that key.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because he dies there. If he dies, yeah.
That would have been GG.
Well, yeah, because look, he had all of his stuff running. He just used Ascendance.
Oh,
He
what?
started right there. He
used
had two.
Ascendance at 10%?
Well, no,
Oh.
he used it. He used it when it was I mean, 20 seconds prior, but he had 2 seconds left on the sentence there. Remember, he was like, "Hey, should I just?" She says like, "Hey, should I pop now?" Yeah. And then Connor's like, "Yeah, you'll hear it." Oh, sweet. 1 second.
Yeah.
You'll hear Connor say it.
Holy.
Oh. He says it.
What's that?
I thought it was you that I saved. I know he doesn't say it. Wait, I thought we could hear comms.
You can.
Oh,
Just no one say anything.
okay. Yeah, right here.
That's crazy.
Bro,
Why
like,
was it so close?
I noted. I like saw it at the last second. Started jamming my shield, and my shield was on cooldown. I didn't have anything else up,
Oh.
so I was like, "Fuck, shield, 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 please, 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 please."
Yeah. Well, he
Yeah,
walled, so he
100%.
might have lived it actually. You see that?
Maybe, but look how much look how much health you had. You had your bark skin on, right?
No, my Farxon was down.
Um,
But it only took like wait, so it didn't even break the shield actually. And the shield was less than his health.
1 second. I think it did break the shield. One.
Oh, I did.
Then we lost how much? We lost like 200,000 health. I can't see this. It's 6.6. Oh wait, there's that like two. That's to him. He healed it, right? So yeah. 6.2, 6.1, and then so I healed it back. Oh my god. That did it. I healed him by 100k. I know that he walled.
I don't know.
But like, dude,
He
it
probably
took you.
he probably walled it right before that tick.
Regardless, I thought he was Dunzos because look, it took Connor had more health than the shield, and it took Connor to his exact health.
Oh, really?
It almost took you to his health too. Look, it
Yeah,
took me. I was
but
at
Connor,
full.
I didn't have wall. Jay
Yeah,
did.
that's true. That's very
Jay
true.
walls, so he wouldn't have died.
Let's just say that he did. Okay, say he would have.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I thought he was definitely done. I thought he was. I thought he was bye bye times.
It was a good wall.
Yeah. Jay, is that you?
Hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah, hold on a second. Okay.
Can you see the live feed? All right. You ready for this? Can you hear me? Jay. Can you not watch the feed and speak at the same time?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Are you in bed?
It's baiting his meat, bro. Leave him alone.
Alright, I'm watching it
Oh,
now.
okay.
All right, Jay. So, I thought it was on Shaden. I was just talking to Shaden. I was like, Shaden, you almost died. You were like 0.1 seconds or whatever, right? And I was like, actually, let's go. I was like, you streaming that? He's like, yeah. I was like, let's go look at it. And it was actually you, right? So this is you, right? You see your health.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this shield, bro. And this is frame by frame, okay? This is how close you were to dying. Now, Shaden pointed out you had wall up, whatever. Okay?
Okay.
Look at this. One frame, you have shield. The next frame, you don't have shield.
Oh shit. It was almost exact.
Yeah. And
Why
also,
didn't
I'm
I
pretty
wall
sure.
there though?
What?
I wonder why I didn't wall there.
No, you did.
I hit wall?
I don't know. Shaden said you did.
Oh, it did.
Is that what that purple and yellow thing is?
Yeah,
By your
but I
name?
didn't hit it though.
Yeah, I mean, you had it running. It was running.
Oh, I thought that just means it's up.
Oh, that might mean it is up.
Oh no! You're right. You're right because it's highlighted. That means I popped it. I think.
Probably,
Because
yeah. I'm just using Omni CC. Don't you have it?
Yeah, but I never really look at it.
Oh.
Sometimes I do, but
no,
I didn't
I
know
was,
that it just highlights like that.
but
Okay.
yeah, that shit was. But that's how close. I mean, in my mind, anyways, at that time.
I mean, one death would have fucked that key completely.
Yeah, but that was like, yeah, that was.
It was a
That
good
was
call
fucking.
the chain pull.
There was a few chain pulls that he did
Whoever
were
pinged.
really good.
Yeah.
Whoever
Oh
pinged
yeah,
the next pack
yeah.
could tell it tanked the pull.
Yeah,
Because look at
save the
this
key.
fucking.
it did.
Shaden's everyone's health drops to where your health is at too. Oh, I was so scared, bro.
Wait, was that with wall up? There's no way.
I don't know.
Oh,
Does that mean I
okay.
hit wall?
My shield gives a DR too.
When did you hit wall? Like,
Let's
I
see.
don't know.
is it?
How long does the wall last?
I want to say like 10 seconds.
So right.
Oh, you did
Yeah,
hit wall before that tick.
yeah.
Okay. No, that was a good thing. Well then, yeah, you knew we were gonna die.
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna die. Okay, he wasn't gonna fucking die.
Okay.
My shield. He didn't. You should have saved your wall. Okay.
There was so much shit that like could have went wrong.
Oh yeah, dude, look at that. That's.
I mean, he chained into like the second boss, which is huge.
Should have trusted in Bo.
Yeah, bro. What are you doing? I'm surprised you didn't fucking health pot there, you faggot. No, I'm kidding. But dude, I didn't know. This is just cool that it was this close, right?
That is pretty much dead. I mean, it might have not been, but
Yeah. Well, everybody who was at full health,
yeah.
went to your health. Fucking crazy.
That's fucking wild.
Good job. That is one of the harder keys to heal, I gotta say.
Yeah, there's a lot of movement.
Dude, Jay, I was looking at it. I've only been healing for a week on this with Oracle.
That is pretty wild.
Yeah.
The damage is so spiky, like.
Oh, dude, that's why Priest is so good because like
Yeah.
there's there's nothing that can. There's nothing that can just put a shield on, right?
Everybody.
Yeah, there's nothing that can
Yeah.
like do this. Oh my god. And then see how everyone's right there, and then all of a sudden just like heal everybody else up.
Mm-hmm. God, this
And
shit is
everyone's so
fucking
spread
forever.
too.
Yeah.
The longest phases ever, man.
Look at that. Who is that idiot talking, dude? Yeah, that was.
I can't believe I did this key in fucking Stormbringer. I don't even know what I'm fucking doing.
No, dude. I think barely beat
mean,
Connor, dude. But I did
have-
give Connor a lot of PIs. I don't know how. I just did.
Yeah.
He's probably the worst PI target.
He really is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I didn't make me to. I could have like every. You called for PI a lot, and I must have just accidentally been PIing Connor.
I felt like he was slamming that key. That makes sense now. I was like, holy fuck.
Oh yeah, because I only PI'd you twice.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, he's going ham this key.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I must have just like accidentally clicked on Connor instead of you. I don't know.
Six
I PI'd
times though?
That's a
Yeah.
big mistake,
By
you fucking
accident?
pussy.
No, I mean it definitely is. I agree, 100%. And so I didn't mean to. I PI'd you that one time when your shit almost ran out. I PI'd you all the other times you asked for it, or at least I
Yeah.
thought I did, right? So,
Well, it worked out.
yeah, no,
I was
yeah.
holding income for PI too. It's sad.
Well, talk to me.
I did. I said I'm sending every time.
Yeah, it was
And
Jay.
you
Jay
didn't
literally, had to be like, nightfall on 3, 2. Yeah, I'm just so focused on so much. Like when you on the first boss, Jay, you had done that. You're like, all right, my stuff's coming up. I'm gonna PI, and like I was hearing you, but I was not listening to you until the very last second when you said, all right, PI me, nightfall, and I was like, ooh, PI.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, what did we start the boss with? About 5 minutes?
that boss fight was 4 minutes and 53 seconds long. So we started with about 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, about 5 minutes is what you need. Yeah. Probably could 3-phase it.
Yeah, I was tripping out a little bit, and I honestly didn't even realize I didn't have any mana. Like, dude, I was sitting there half the time, just waiting for a shield to come up. Like, I wasn't doing damage. I was just like shielding. I was literally just in that boss. I was literally just shielding, dispelling, and praying to God that my penance didn't take too much mana.
So you started the boss with 0 mana.
Let me see. Look at my health, dude. Look at my mana right there. Oh my god, we went into that pack with no mana on me.
Yeah.
I thought I was, and the thing is, I thought I was just out of range. I would have caught it so much sooner, but I just thought I was out of range of everyone. But oh, let's see how much mana I had left over at the end of this one. Oh my god, dude! I was doing this fight with no mana, bro.
Yeah.
We kind of had to though. 'Cause that's how
Oh
tight it was.
yeah.
Did you run
Oh.
out?
Look! I have no mana during this fight,
That's crazy.
and I thought I was just like my keys were fucking up or whatever.
Oh.
The last time I ate was actually before the previous boss. So,
So you started with 0 mana and didn't realize it until like
Alright, we
a
made it.
minute in.
Yeah, we, Funny time.
Oh,
if he was on his fucking evoker, you would have been. This key would have been over.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
want to stay in the middle?
far right, I'll go
You don't
far
get fucking incarn or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
it's called.
So I had
Yeah,
like maybe what is that, like 10% mana?
Yeah.
go.
Looks like about 10%.
But even then, it started right
I'll go
away.
far right, I'll go far
Like
right, it's okay.
fading
It
out.
started immediately. There was
You
no.
can drink, like, as soon as you land, you
I'll
can
go
start
one.
sipping,
Yeah.
and like,
And
there's no
then-
damage going out, right? So you,
And then yeah, right here. Wait, do you still have? Do you still have your card? Where's your in-card button? Oh, yeah, you still have your in-card. So right here, I actually have 0 mana, and I'm like walking. So Jay is standing right there on the corner, and I'm like trying to fucking dispel him. I'm like, or somebody. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, am I really not in range of him?
The problem is
And
I'm in
then-
melee, so I have to go back and then around. So I have to leave melee,
Yeah,
which
but
sucks.
you shouldn't be right there though.
Yeah, but the things end up there, and then it's like I just gotta get cornered there.
Yeah. I mean, what you could do. So right there, I can't really communicate. I cannot really communicate. Doing everything that I'm doing. Connor did a good job, but Connor was saying, I got it. Connor, I don't know what he meant by that. And he obviously meant the dispel, but there's a couple of times I almost didn't run to the pillar, and I realized, wait, there's nobody else over here. And he was saying I got it, like when it was like almost time to get the pillar, so I almost ran off the pillar a couple times.
yeah, look at the minimap, how far he is from the.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
blue
dude,
dot
like,
is.
dude, I was like, you gotta run.
Shaman or probably Shaman.
I mean, I'll definitely take it. Yeah.
Who did I PI here? Okay. How do I tell?
It was me.
I did
both of
You
PI.
didn't use it yet.
31%.
It's up. It's up.
We're gonna
Yeah,
get.
as soon as I
yeah.
pop my sentence, you can see
So right here, I'm trying to do damage, and I literally cannot
Oh.
because I have no mana. And I'm just like, oh.
You dispelled me, and then that was the last bit of mana. And then
got
you
it
were
now.
like, okay,
See
you
right
dispelled
there.
me.
All Connor's saying is I got it, Bo. And I'm like, what?
I got it, Bo.
It's like, what is that?
He means he got the debuff.
Okay.
Trying to
Look
tell
at
you
this
to
shit
kill
right
him.
in a fucking
Doesn't
puddle.
die.
Kind of coming closer to me. See, I said I need you guys to come in closer to me because I thought that you guys were too far. It was my mana, bro.
Holy.
I have to stay where I'm at.
I'm just like, why? You see me just running around? I run
Yeah.
over to Connor. I run over to you. I don't even know what's going on. You still don't have Incarn. I think I run over to Connor, and I'm like, and that's when I'm like,
Wait,
Incarn me.
Who did you PI? Wait,
Oh,
go
it was
back.
me, I think. It should have been me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I still don't even realize it. I haven't asked for Incarn yet. I'm just going ham somehow.
Oh my god, it's 2 minutes into the fight and you
Knock.
didn't call innervate.
No.
So right here, I opened up my bags to see if I had a mana pot. No mana pot. Close my bags. I need mana.
We're gonna only get one phase of knock.
Oh, you don't have mana pots in your bags. Yikes.
Look at these fucking stone drops.
Shield broke.
What the fuck is it?
I still haven't asked for mana. Dude, what's right?
No
I'm
way.
like not.
You're just
Look
running
at-
around. What are you doing?
I thought if you were out of range, bro. Listen to what I'm saying here. Jesus, I'm like not.
Anytime, bro.
Shit.
You're not what?
I need. Yeah, I need to. Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
I didn't know that's what you meant.
So I told Jay to come closer because I thought he was out of range of me, and then when I still couldn't do anything to him,
My bad.
I
was like corner there because the stone was right there.
Oh my god, I can't.
I need
That's so funny.
innervate. Holy shit!
You finally did. 2 minutes and 41 seconds in, you go for it.
I didn't know I was zoomed.
Alright, I go to bed.
That's
GG's, though.
hilarious. Yeah, you have a good
Yeah.
one, man.
Bye bye.
Gosh, that's funny, bro. That's hilarious. I'm so retarded sometimes.
Good. I never check my mana either when I play
Yeah.
Druid because I don't. It's not an issue.
Yeah, it's not an issue until it is an issue, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Like I take
Yeah.
innervate because it's just in the way of
Yeah.
of my other talents, but I never use
Yeah.
it ever.
Yeah, you have to like spec into it to get to Nature's Vigil
Yeah.
or the symbiotic, whatever.
Yeah.
I noticed you run symbiotic.
I mean, everyone's running it. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
do that much, but I just run it
Yeah.
anyways because that's what everyone's running.
Mm,
It's like I always put it on the tank and then forget about it.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Got a 16 down now. I just gotta get the other ones on 16. Wow. That's crazy. And it's like that's the second or third hardest key this season.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Priority is pretty hard too.
Yeah. Yeah, priorities definitely. Let's see. On the tier list. What the fuck? Apparently priority's not hard.
What? No way. Where are you getting this from?
Okay, look, Shane. I'll show you how they run their statistics. Well, it makes sense because what's his name? Jay said that Yoda and them they completed an 18 priority with 8 deaths. But look, so this is right here. It says based on all data from the last 14 days of the top 5%. Let's see here. Our mythic tier list uses the in-game mythics plus score as its metric. We pull data from the official Blizzard leaderboard so that all runs are included, even those that weren't logged. The score shown in the boxes is a 95th percentile value for that spec. The spec, select a spec to dig into it. And then find out which dungeons are the easiest to run. Our tier list is updated daily and are based on all data matching your keystone level and affix filters. Dungeon ease is determined by the average score players achieve in each dungeon for your filters. And my filters are high keys. So this is 7 to 20, and this is like the high, like the top 5% of people running.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell you how hard it is to heal, right? That's just how high people are
Well,
pushing in general.
no, this is for DPS, right? Boom. And then you can go to the healers one. And this is the healer one.
What? What's the difference? It looks the same.
Is there a difference?
It's the same.
Alright, it is the same. Fuck you. But I mean, realistic. Oh, I said right now. I said, but like, hold on. Why does it change? Oh, I'm on Loki's. But more people have timed. It's gotta be like they've timed higher. Like there's more. There's actually even less parses on this one. People probably just got this one figured out.
I don't know. Like, it's.
I know it's all statistics can be skewed because it's also based off completed, like which I'm curious how many 19s have been brick, or how many 18, 17, 18, 19s have been bricked before this started getting completed. That's what I want to know.
Yeah. It doesn't show you the bricks,
Yeah.
like what's bricked
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
these, because people just leave and then it doesn't get registered in the leaderboard.
I do like. I really like. Really do.
You like what?
Archon.
Oh. Yeah, it's nice. I like
I
it
need
too.
to get this crafted. Back. What do I have for back right now? Actually, what I have for back is better, I think. Yeah, stat weights is 17, 13, 12. But if you look at these guys, they have like 12, 12, 5, 18. They have 1,000 more here, 1,000 less here. The top guys do. I think it's Jinx. Jinx has. Oh, wow. Wait a second. Wait a second. What key is this for? 19 Dark. What the fuck? He's running. Oh, then I think I have like. Oh, and I have 1,000 less verse. Damn. I need to get my verse up too.
1,000's not much. You're not gonna notice 1,000 verse.
Yeah. No, I mean it's true. But yeah, 1,000. Yeah. Once I get these mythic trinkets up, though, dude, I'm gonna be fucking cruising. How much does this mythic trinket give me? That gives me 719. It's 1,400 intellect right there.
Wow, I have 8,000, 9,000 more crit than other pre-evokers. So,
Wait, hey, this key. Wait, this key he ran without. What is he? He's got something that doesn't give.
what?
He's got that. You're supposed to boost a high chance to empower the items, granting you 20 times to gain rapidly upon leaving combat while fully empowered. The eye instead deals damage. The Eye of Kazan. Hmm. Jeez, that gives me 10% crit. That's crazy. I do have 2 on use trinkets though. Which is
Why?
Well, they're
You
both
don't have.
I mean, they're both mythic, and those are my best options. Like
What?
I just got the mythic signet out of this last vault.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I kind of had to run with it, and then I
Yeah,
didn't have any other trinket really.
makes sense.
Actually, you know what? You know what, Shaden?
What?
Let's see. Am I still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Curious. That. Oh, that. Oh, wow. So. It's not too much, but 1% healing is actually a good amount. I will get my crit though through the fucking roof. My intellect will go down.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not. It is not nearly as. And this, so I have this one, and I have this one. I had this one, but not the best. Actually, let me see something real quick.
Why are you using Void Weaver?
Huh? Is that what it says?
Is it under playstyle? Is it supposed to be set to Void Weaver?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Shay.
I don't know.
What's up, gay boys?
Hey, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
Chilling, man.
Oh. Hey, Mark.
What's up?
Teach me how to play Prez.
You want to learn how to play Prez, eh? Yeah, I'll teach you how to play Prez.
Hey, Charlie.
What up?
Time to 16 rookery on my disc priest.
What? You healed to 16?
Yeah.
Nice.
We played it for like a week. It's fun, dude.
Boosted.
I
Yeah,
mean,
100% boosted.
Disc is definitely not. I would not say that Disc Priest is difficult to play by any means.
Yeah. I mean, if you're smart, you know.
Yeah. I mean, even if you're not smart, you can play Disc
some
Priest.
chromosomes, okay?
Even if you're not smart, you could definitely play Disc Priest.
Cut me some fucking slack, all right?
There's no way they're gonna get both these. Yeah. Okay. You want me to teach you how to play Prez, eh? All right. I'm gonna teach you right now. Log into Prez, my boy.
I'm on.
Alright.
What do I do?
Alright.
I want to watch
The
this.
way you play Preservation is you just do Big Damn. And that's it. Alright.
Shut up. What?
Alright, now let me just log in so I can actually show you.
Hey, can you for me, Charlie,
Mm,
can you talk slow and not like a New Yorker? Because I'm gonna get confused really quick.
Sure, bro. I got you, baby. So this is how you play Preservation Evo in
Rock me to
World of
sleep.
Warcraft. The War Within.
The War Within.
Oh, God.
Okay. All right.
That's hilarious.
Feel free to reference my fucking stream. All right. So you have 5 main ways to heal. I'll talk about just like mechanically like how preservation works. With like its general healing rotation, then we'll talk about damage, then we'll talk about cooldowns. So you see here that you have 4 main ways to heal, 5 main ways to heal. You have reversion, which is your hot, right? So let me invite you into the group so that I can have a fucking party frame.
Me too. Oh my god.
Sure. Okay, so where the fuck are you? Like, are you online, bro? Like, what's going on?
I'm online.
Are you not in
Am I
my?
not?
Dude, you're not in my favorites? Oh, that's fucking awkward.
That's crazy because you're in my favorites, dude.
Yeah, my bad, bro. Alright. So, okay, so here's the first thing you need to know about Evoker. So, reversion is like your rejuvenation, it's renewing mist, it's Riptide, right? Like every healer in the game has a hot that acts as a healing modifier. Like you can't heal unless that ability is active, right? So it increases your healing when it's active, like Deluge, all that stuff for Shaman, everything like that. So Reversion is that. It's a hot that increases your healing with this ability right here, Grace Period. Healing's increased by 10% on targets with Reversion. Echo, you know how Echo works?
Echo, you have to like using combination
Are
of
you
something else
familiar?
to
Are you
get to
familiar with
spread,
Echo?
right?
Okay, so Echo is like your main essence spender as preservation. It's an instant cast. It costs 2 essence. When you cast Echo, your next spell is duplicated 105%. So I could like Living Flame myself. I pull the combat log out and I Living Flame myself here with this Echo. It'll heal twice. See? It'll heal once for 100%, and then it'll heal again for 105%. If you mouse over Echo, like it says right here, right? 105% of the healing will be replicated. If I were to Verdant Embrace myself, same thing. It would Verdant Embrace me twice, right? The cool thing about Reversion is if you Echo Reversion, now I have 2 different Reversions on me. And 2 different Reversions equals 20% more healing on a target. So if somebody's really taking the dick, you want to Echo Reversion them because they'll now be taking 20% more healing from you as opposed to just 10 if they only had 1 Reversion. So this is just a hot that modifies your healing. The other thing that Reversion does, you'll notice Reversion doesn't do any instant healing. It's just like Renew. But this ability right here, Golden Hour, Reversion instantly heals the target for 15% of the damage taken in the last 5 seconds. So if I do something like fall out of the fucking sky with an Echo on myself, and then I Reversion, it'll heal for 30% of the damage I just took in the last 5 seconds. So Echo Reversion doubles Golden Hour value. This is like you're going to be doing a lot of Echo Reversioning people as they take like off script damage. Because Prez has a very tight rotation in how it uses its 3 main abilities, and I'll get to that in a second. But when you don't have those 3 main abilities, you're going to feel like you don't have any fucking healing. Echo Reversion is a very good way to heal people. It's also an insane way to heal tanks, because when tanks lose their whole health bar in 1 second, I can Echo Reversion them for their whole fucking health bar.
Are they both on GCD?
It's Death Strike. They're both on GCD, yes. So Echo Reversion, yeah, it feels a little clunky at times, but you get used to it.
Yeah. That'd be dope if it wasn't so you can macro it.
Yeah. So that's the first ability is understanding Reversion, right? The other thing that Reversion does, the more Reversions you have active, every tick of Reversion has a chance to proc Life Spark. Life Spark is free and instant Living Flame. So that's this thing right here. I think this is like Snapfire, right, for Dev? That thing? Correct me if I'm wrong. This right here, Shaden?
Mm-hmm.
So that means that's like Snapfire procs on Dev. For Prez, it's like instant Living Flame. So it's that. It's a free instant Living Flame. I send almost all of those offensively. I very rarely hold them defensively, but sometimes I have to, depending on what's going on. So that's another reason why you want to have Reversions out. The next ability.
People?
No, I do. But so I do use it. I use it, like I said, I'll Echo Reversion someone if they just took an instance of damage. But you want to have Reversions ticking because A, it's just trickle healing. B, it's a healing modifier, and C, it procs Living Flames. And you're using these offensively, and they do 50% more damage and healing too. So this is an instant one that does 50% more damage and healing. So it's a lot of damage, and if you need it defensively, it's a lot of healing too, right? But you want to have Reversions up at all times for that reason. The next ability I'll talk about is Temporal Anomaly. So this is like a 10 or 12 second cooldown, I think. Yeah, 12-second cooldown. It's basically like Frozen Orb. You throw this orb forward, and the targets that it hits get an echo on them. So, but at reduced effectiveness, right? So this echo typically echo is 105%. So if I echo myself normally, 105% of the healing is replicated. If I Temporal Anomaly, the echoes that it puts on people are for 45%. So they're like weakened echoes. But that's how I get Reversions on everyone, right? I'll like Temporal Anomaly all you guys. So I'll get this Temp Anomaly on the whole group. You'll see these training dummies will get echoes, and I have an echo. Well, it didn't hit me. And then I would Reversion. So now everyone just got a Reversion, right? Now the whole party, the person that I targeted gets 2 Reversions. Everybody else gets 1. And now I have 6 Reversions out in 1 global. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
And Temporal Anomaly also puts a small shield on people. So like Temp Anomaly Reversion is something you kind of want to do as like just a sustain thing. You want to keep Reversions up on people. You're not really reacting with Temporal Anomaly ever. You're just pressing it off cooldown to get Reversions back out so that you get Life Spark, so that you have Grace Period, etc. And then one other thing too, Essence Attunement. So Essence Burst for Prez procs off of Living Flames like it does for Dev. You'll see I'll just cast Living Flames until I get an Essence Burst here. I'll get one pretty quick because it's 20%, I believe. So haven't gotten one. Okay, so I have an Essence Burst, right? This is a free Essence Spender, so I can press an Essence and it doesn't spend, right? When you temporal reversion also has a 15% chance, I believe, to proc Essence Burst. But when you temporal anomaly reversion, do you see how I just got double Essence Burst? Each one of these reversions that cast has a 15% chance to proc it. So when I cast 6 of them at once, because I just temp anomaly into a reversion, you're almost guaranteed to get double Essence Burst. And you have to keep that in mind because this is how you manage essences. You're going to run out of them, and you're going to be like, I don't know what to do, and you're going to run out of them as temporal anomaly comes off cooldown, and you'll do something like this. I got really unlucky there, and that typically gives you essence breaks, right? So you have to keep that in mind too. So temp anomaly reversion does a handful of things. Gets reversions on everybody, so they all have trickle healing. Increases the healing all of them take. Procs essence burst, and procs free living flames. That's why you kind of want to do this sort of off cooldown. I get one essence burst here, right? It smooths out how you do damage too, because you press a lot of disintegrates as press. So that's reversion. Keep in mind, if people take a lot of damage, if you wait to reversion them, you're going to lose golden hour value. The longer you take to heal them with reversion, the less it's going to heal for, right? Because it's on a timer, like Deathstrike. So keep that in mind too. Next ability, Verdant Embrace. So Verdant Embrace, you can think of this as Swift Mend. If you play Resto Druid, which both of you have, you'll be very familiar with Verdant Embrace because it's literally just Swift Mend. It's an instant heal. And it gives you, if you play Call of Ysera, which you do this season, Call of Ysera turns Verdant Embrace into Swift Mend, right? It gives you, Call of Ysera is Soul of the Forest. So when you Verdant Embrace, you get Soul of the Forest. It increases the healing of your next Dream Breath by 40% or your next Living Flame by 100%. You're going to almost always use this on Dream Breath if it's off cooldown. So like I can, and there's a few different ways you can Verdant Embrace. Verdant Embrace is one of the abilities that gets people killed on Prez because they don't know how to use it because they Verdant Embrace, because when you VE someone, you charge at them, right? So if I VE you and I VE into a fucking ground effect or a frontal, I'm going to die, right? People die like that all the time playing Prez. The way you circumvent that is if there's like AoE damage coming out soon, what I do is I'll pre-echo other people and then I'll Verdant Embrace myself. So I never charge because I killed myself, so I never have to worry about the movement part of it. And then you both get Verdant Embraced, right? Because I healed, because you both were echoed.
Right. But then you don't get
So-
the 4-piece bonus, right?
No, you do get the 4-piece bonus. Look, here's the other thing about it. You all get the 4-piece bonus. Look, both of you are about to get, you're both going to get, so look, if the 4-piece procs insurance on the person that I target with VE and myself. So if I echo Bo and I Verdant Embrace you, we're all going to get insurance, see? Because we all got VE'd. Does that make sense? So what you want to do is you want to VE one person, VE the next person, VE a third person, and then, or I'm sorry, you want to echo 3 people and then hypothetically Verdant Embrace the 5th. So that you get 5 life binds and 5 insurances is how you would ideally do it. Typically, I don't really care about the tank though. So what I'll do is if there's like AoE damage going to come out, I'll throw out 3 echoes and then I'll Verdant Embrace myself. And if I can't throw out 3 echoes, I'll throw out 2 and I'll Verdant Embrace the one person that didn't get it because you always get the. Oh, I got to talk about life bind too, actually. The next thing with Verdant Embrace and why it's very important, obviously it just does good healing. And it procs insurance because of your 4-set. It gives you Call of Ysera, which is, like I said, is Soul of the Forest. It also gives you Lifebind. This ability is this playing around Lifebind is what makes you go from being a dogshit Preservation Evoker that can't heal anything to being a very, very good Preservation Evoker very fast. Like, understanding how you use Lifebind is how you heal on Prez. Like, straight up. You cannot play Prez at a high level without using Lifebind properly. Like, if I look at, like, so Floodgate, if you look at my Lifebind healing in Floodgate, it'll be probably pretty high, like 10%, right? Like this is fairly high. It's up there with like the rest of my healing because it has to be. So when you Verdant Embrace somebody, they get a buff for 5 seconds that shares 40% of their healing in the next 5 seconds with everybody else that has Lifebind. If I Verdant Embrace somebody, we're both going to get Lifebind. See this buff right here? We both get it?
Yeah.
The targets that are echoed also get Lifebind. So if I echo 2 other people, right? If I echo this training dummy, if I echo Bo, and then I Verdant Embrace you, everybody gets Lifebind. So what you do next after that is you Spirit Bloom. Spirit Bloom is essentially just chain heal. You charge it. The more you charge it, the more targets it heals. So if there's like, let's say there's Big Mama, there's big AoE coming out. I'm going to pre-echo people. The AoE starts, the first tick, I Verdant Embrace. The next tick, I start casting Spirit Bloom, and I wait as long as I can. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. When I play Prez, your health drops really low very frequently, and it's because I have to do it that way. So like the only way I get value out of Spirit Bloom and Lifebind is if I wait until the very last second to let go of the ability, because if it heals for so much. So like, here, I'll show you right here.
That's
so
when you're
between-
like. That's when you're like.
I'm like,
greeting.
you're fine, I'm greeting, yeah. So if you look at the healing, so look at all the instances of healing that just went off here. So there was, where's the Spirit Bloom? Okay, so Lifebind for 186, Spirit Bloom for 2.7, Lifebind for 1.7, Living Flame for 1.6, Insurance for 1.5, Lifebind for 7.5, Chrono Flame for 2. This is like your entire health bar in one global. Right, so if I release Spirit Bloom when you have too much of a health bar, I lose insane value because Lifebind Spirit Bloom is how you do the most healing in the game as Prez. And it's a window that you have, right? Because this is a 10-second cooldown, this is a 10-second cooldown. I can't just do it over and over again, right? I have to wait until I can do it again next. So when I do it, I need to make sure that I get the most value that I can possibly get out of it, which is why as you're channeling Spirit Bloom, people are taking ticks of damage, ticks of damage, ticks of damage. They're at 20% health, and then I top everybody when I release it, right? So the way you respond to big AoE damage is with pre-echoes, Verdant Embrace, Spirit Bloom. Off of the Spirit Bloom, the next ability we'll talk about is Dream Breath. Dream Breath
Wait,
isn't as
what
good as
about-
it used to be. What's that?
I gotta go to bed.
Okay, peace.
Okay.
Talk to you in a
Bye
second.
bye.
Do you have any questions, I guess, so far?
Yeah, with Spirit Bloom, who do I target?
I don't target anybody. It's a smart heal. It heals the people that need to be healed the most. So like if someone's really dead and I have no way to heal them and I have to 1-point Spirit Bloom just to heal that one person, it'll heal them. I don't actually target them with it. I mean, I click heal, right? So like I mouse over and I click. Right? That's how I heal. With Spirit Bloom, I guess I could hypothetically mouse over someone and click it, but you don't have to because you don't have to target anybody with Spirit Bloom. It's just going to heal so like if you charge it once, it heals one person. It'll heal the person with the lowest health. If you charge it twice, it'll heal the 2 lowest health people. 3 times, it'll heal the 3 lowest health, right? 4 times, and so on and so forth. So I don't actually ever target anybody with Spirit Bloom. I just cast it.
That's weird. It forces me to target someone.
So if you target nothing, if you just drop target, you can cast it. Just target nothing and press Spirit Bloom.
Target
Like
nothing.
target nothing. Yeah, just drop your target and press Spirit Bloom.
Okay, now my mouse is lit up.
Interesting. I wonder if it's.
Or wait, do you have self cast on?
I might.
Okay, I turned it on now.
Do I?
Cast it.
There you go. Yeah. Do I have self cast on? I don't think I do.
Check your settings. Maybe that's.
Like, cause you can Dream Breath without targeting someone, right? Like, that's
Yeah.
not an ability you target anybody with. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder.
But
I
Spirit
know.
Bloom-
I think I did something with a macro actually, where Spirit Bloom just.
Oh, yeah, I had to put in
it's
a
in
macro.
options.
Yeah.
Self cast, you said?
Yeah, it's
Auto
in
and
combat.
key press. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you have it.
No.
on-
I have it as alt. I have it auto and key press.
Yeah, try
Interesting.
turning it off. Because that means it's on.
Yeah. I have it on auto and key press.
Yeah, if you turn it off, then it won't work, and you have to target someone with Spirit Bloom.
Interesting.
Which is
Yeah,
why
so I
I
don't-
thought it was like I have to target the person who I want to heal. Otherwise, it's just
Typically
gonna heal
you
myself,
do.
right?
No. So if you 1-point Spirit Bloom, so like, fall out of the sky right now. Take a bunch of damage. Or here, I'll do it.
Okay.
Dude, I literally glided like a fucking moron. Holy shit, I'm brain dead. I haven't played in a week, dude. Just 1-point Spirit Bloom. See what happens. Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, you got the buff. I'm not sure. It's never an issue for me. When I 1-point Spirit Bloom and someone's dead, it heals them. I think I have some weird macro. I swear I made a macro when the spec first came out. I don't know what it is. I have to find it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how you heal. Do you mouse over? Like, what do you do? Do you just target people and press a button?
No, I use click cast bindings.
Click cast. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I was
do you
doing at
use?
first with Spirit Bloom. I use click cast bindings too. But yeah, now I just have it so I don't actually target people. It just heals. Again, most of the time that you Spirit Bloom, bro, you're gonna be using it, charging it to 3 anyway. And there's a few reasons why. A, you just have the time for it. B, you're almost never gonna like, oh my god, this person's dying, let me 1 point Spirit Bloom heal them. You know what I mean? Like, that's almost never gonna happen.
Wait, you didn't heal me with that.
I know. This is weird because I swear in keys I do this sometimes and it works. Like if someone's dead, I 1 point Spirit Bloom them and they live. So I'm
Are
a
you
little
sure it's
confused,
not
but
with the echo?
no, it's not because I never echo Spirit Bloom.
Oh.
I never echo Spirit Bloom. Well, that's not true. I very rarely echo Spirit Bloom, but it's
So you
when
only
it's when
echo
fights are really
reversion?
off tempo. I only echo reversion and I echo burn embrace. Like raw dog echo. I echo reversion, I temp anomaly reversion, and then because the thing about the way I use Spirit Bloom is I verdant embrace into Spirit Bloom, and Spirit Bloom with life binds is already an overheal. It's already too much healing. If you echo it, it's just like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And you have such a small window of time to do healing with life bind that if you cast echo, it just is sort of like unnecessary. It's you know what I mean? Like it doesn't really. I mean, I guess you could hypothetically like, you could maybe verdant embrace 2 people, so you have 3 life binds, and then you could echo the 4th person that doesn't have life bind, and then Spirit Bloom, right? Because you want that person to get healing too. Maybe you could do that, but it's just not really like super necessary. You'll find that like your life bind Spirit Bloom is already so much healing because it's also like this is happening too, right? Like these 2 things are happening with the Spirit Bloom as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you're casting 3 Chrono Flames, which are also casting echoed Chrono Flames, and all of that shit is life binding too. It's just like an insane amount of healing, right? So like you won't really need to echo Spirit Bloom almost ever. The last ability is Dream Breath. Dream Breath is the more you channel it, the more instant healing it does. It's literally Fire Breath. So the higher you channel it, the more upfront damage it does, and the lower the hot is, or the shorter the duration of the hot. The lower the channel, the longer the duration of the hot, and the less upfront healing. So it's literally just Fire Breath. You can think of it as Fire Breath. I generally, 99% of the time, 1 point Dream Breath. Because I just want the hot. I don't really care about the instant healing. The instant healing of Dream Breath is typically overkill anyway. Sometimes I'll 2 or 3 point Dream Breath if it's like a really sticky situation. Like sometimes on Big Mama I have to because it's just too much fucking damage. And you can always do that if you have to, but you'll find you don't really have to do it much. Like, and the other thing about Dream Breath too is you'll see when you Dream Breath me right now. So do you see how I have 1 hot on me?
Yes.
I'm gonna echo Dream Breath you. You see how you have 2 Dream Breaths? Well, you should have 3 now because you have your own and mine.
Yeah.
So Dream Breath hot can be echoed. And the way you want to do that, the way I typically do that, is like, I'll give you an example now that we've kind of walked through all of the talents, and I'll get into stasis here too. Do you understand how stasis works? Have you like messed around with it enough?
No.
Okay, so this ability here is your main healing cooldown. Stasis stores your last 3 abilities and then releases them when you want to release them. And after 30 seconds, they'll auto-release, but you can also off-global release them whenever you want. It's kind of like Cloudburst Totem a little bit if you've ever played Shaman. It stores those abilities that you just used. There's a few different ways you can do it. I know people use stasis a little bit differently. I tend to use it the same way every time. I stasis, Spirit Bloom, Temporal Anomaly, and Dream Breath. Because like I said, so Dream Breath, you can get 2 Dream Breath hots on people. And if I Temporal Anomaly the whole group, and then Dream Breath the whole group, everybody gets 2 Dream Breath. And so I typically just do that for the residual healing. So the way I'll use stasis is I'll walk through the whole thing. We're pulling the boss. I Temporal Anomaly. I reversion everyone. AoE's coming soon. I start pre-blanketing echoes. AoE's starting. I Verdant Embrace. Stasis. Fully channel Spirit Bloom. Temporal Anomaly's coming off cooldown now. Temporal Anomaly, Dream Breath. 1 point Dream Breath. Now I have these 3 abilities stored. Right?
Oh, it
so
tells you?
now, yeah,
Okay.
well, this is a week where I have, but I mean, typically it doesn't. I don't really need it to tell me because I know. I only have this here for the duration of it, right? Like I know I have it for 15 more seconds. Now I could like Verdant Embrace you and then release the stasis, and it casts all 3 of those abilities at once.
Huh. How do
So
you
it's a
have so many
very,
hots?
huh?
How do you have so many hots in your raid frame? You have like
Oh,
6, you have 2 rows of
it's
hots.
it's this big debuff, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Increase maximum buffs here, right here. See it?
Yeah. Gotcha.
So that's how I do that. And then, like I said, temporal anomaly off cooldown again, reversion. If someone's taking a little bit, someone gets like nail gunned in floodgate, right? I'll like echo reversion them. If they get targeted with a bazooka, I'll echo reversion them. Maybe I'll like Verdant Embrace them, but I don't really. The thing is, I really very rarely Verdant Embrace to somebody. I'll do it in 2 different ways. I'll do it if I need to move. Like if I know I need to move quickly, I'll Verdant Embrace over to someone as like a charge, as mobility. And if I can see them and I see that they're not standing in line of anything dangerous, then I'll Verdant Embrace them. But I very rarely do that. I don't really Verdant Embrace that much unless it's very scripted damage. I tend to only Verdant Embrace when it's very scripted, when I'm pre-echoing and I'm going to move into like a Spirit Bloom Lightbind combo. Otherwise, Echo Reversion gets you through a lot of off-script damage. Like just kind of piths random damage that people are taking. Like it gets you through a lot of it. And then obviously, like if you have Dream Breath, you can kind of just like send Dream Breath off cooldown, right? Just to get the hots up. Like you don't really need to save Dream Breath for like a big moment of healing. You kind of want to have it if you know that a lot of damage is going to come soon, so you can go through your like Echo, Verdant Embrace, Stasis, Spirit Bloom, Temp Anomaly, Dream Breath, right? Like that can be your. You can kind of sit on it if you feel like that's coming soon and you're going to need it. But you can kind of also send it off cooldown because with Chrono Warden you can see it's like a pretty short cooldown, right? It's like 20 seconds or something like that.
How does Dream Breath work with Echo? Because that's too much healing to copy, right? It can't possibly copy all the Dream Breath healing.
What do you mean?
And, like if I echo you and then I Dream Breath this entire pack of mobs, is it gonna copy all 5
sure,
of them onto you?
sure. No. So it's only gonna copy the 1 because you didn't hit me with it, right? It's not copying all 5. So don't, you can't think of Echo as copying it. It only echoes. So for instance, if I echo you and 3 other people and then I Verdant Embrace somebody else, you're all just gonna get 105% of that. You're not gonna get like I see what you're saying with Dream Breath. No. If it were life binded, yes. But if it's echoed, no. So like you said, like if I echo you and then I Dream Breath these training dummies over here, you'll get 1 Dream Breath hot. See that?
Yeah.
So you won't get 105% of everyone's hit of Dream Breath. You would if you life binded it. Life bind would give you 40% of all that healing.
So which one does it copy then? How does it know which
So
one
it
to copy?
It copies. It's the same way it copies reversion, right? So if I echo you, and then I reversion me, you're going to get 1 reversion, and you're going to get the echoed reversion. You're not going to get the normal reversion. Now, if I reversion you again, you're going to get the normal reversion too, and the echoed reversion. But if I reversion myself again, I'm just going to refresh the duration on the normal one because I don't have the echoed one. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. That's for single target spells. What about for AoE spells?
So for AoE spells, if I echo you and I Spirit Bloom these fuckers over here, you'll get 1 instance of it. And if you get hit with it, you'll get 2 instances of it. Dream Breath will just give you 1 instance of the healing and 1 instance of the hot if you get echoed.
Yeah, but does it know, like, does it pick which target to copy? Because some of the targets might have like the healing,
no. So you get your own. So you get your own. You get your own version of the echo. So it's not like if if I Verdant Embrace, so if I at least I believe so. So let's see how much this heals you for. I'm gonna Verdant Embrace myself. It. Let me see. What did that heal you for? It healed me for 1.65. It should have healed you for like 1.2. Do you see in the combat log? So I could also just go to my actions, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll echo you. Verdant Embrace myself. Okay, so so yours can crit too, right? So like yours can crit independently of mine. So you got 105% of the healing of Verdant Embrace, and it can independently crit. It's not it's its own instance, so it doesn't double dip either, right? Like if my Verdant Embrace crit and then your Echo Verdant Embrace crit off my crit, that would be like 8 million healing, right? That's not how that works. If I echo you, you're going to receive your own independent version of Verdant Embrace that has nothing to do with the one that got cast on me. And it's going to be for 105% of Verdant Embrace's normal healing. So it's not going to have any, it's not going to be 105% of the healing that happened to me. Because otherwise, I could crit for 2.2, and then you could crit off that crit for like 4 point, right? Like you could crit for like 5 million. That's not how it works. You just get your own independent. Yeah, it would double dip in a way that would be a little toxic. So you would just get your own version of that ability at 105% of the value. Now, if it's temporal anomaly, it would be 45% of the value, right? So again, the typical. Okay, I'll talk about doing damage next. You're going to be familiar with doing damage on Prez because it's very similar to doing damage on Dev. So what I do is I'll pre-temporal anomaly and I'll pre-echo people as the timer is counting down and we have the dome around us at the start of the dungeon. This does a few things. It allows Life Spark to accumulate stacks, the free living flame, so I can just go in and blast. And then I'll temporal anomaly again at the beginning of the key, and I'll let these echoes sit for a little bit. I won't reversion right away because I don't need to because we still have the thing up. So at some point I'll refresh it, and then the way I do damage is I use tip on Fire Breath 100% of the time. I literally don't ever tip, and there's no reason to ever tip Dream Breath because you don't want a 3-point Dream Breath. Hypothetically, if you wanted to like panic, oh fuck, tip Spirit Bloom, you could, but it's unnecessary. So I tip Fire Breath 99.9999. I mean, 999 of 1,000 times I tip Fire Breath, like almost every time. Fire Breath does healing, by the way. Fire Breath does a ton of healing. So I'll show you right now how much healing Fire Breath does. I will almost kill myself here if I tip Fire Breath. This will top me. See?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't kidding then. I should just do damage to heal.
You should just do damage. Well, Fire Breath does a lot of damage. So like, so if you look in Floodgate, if you look at my healing in Floodgate, look at my number 1 heal in Flood. Okay, so this Floodgate 14 we did. Look at my number 1 heal. That's Fire Breath.
Life Giver's Flame is Fire Breath?
Life Giver's Flame is Fire Breath. It's this talent right here. Fire Breath heals 5 nearby injured allies for 80% of the damage done up to 5 targets.
Oh. I didn't know that.
So, you know, if one person is dead, this is lay on hands.
Okay.
Because all of that healing goes into them. Yeah, the dummies are weird because they like don't have a health bar, right? If you want to really break your HPS, you can echo reversion the dummies. And look, I just did 17 million HPS. You see that? Because Golden Hour healed them for 1 billion.
Yeah, I noticed that.
yeah. So you're gonna run in. You're gonna like pre-temp anomaly. So like, okay, so I'll do like Cinder Brew, right? I'll give you Cinder Brew as an example. Cinder Brew has a very tight script, especially the first pull. I think it's like you have like 3, maybe 4 globals before you have to start healing a lot because the first muscle does his keg. So I'll pre-temp anomaly in the gate. I will reversion. The timer's ticking down. Let's just say it's like, I'll wait for my fucking tip too, by the way. So I have like 25 seconds on this stupid ability. So tip also for Chrono Warden essentially gives you Bloodlust. You get like 40% haste and 40% cooldown reduction too. So you can just like go fucking apeshit crazy when you tip. It's a tip is like an offensive cooldown because it gives you Bloodlust for Chrono Warden. Spirit Bloom also, the reason you want to always 3-channel Spirit Bloom is this ability here, Primacy. It increases your haste by 9%. 3% per channel of Spirit Bloom, per Empower level. So you want to always at least 3-point Spirit Bloom because it gives you haste. Okay, so What's that?
Isn't spirit? So you never tip Spirit Bloom to AoE heal,
Never.
even on single target?
Nope.
Like, cause like, it.
You could do it on single
It's
target,
not.
but you kind of want to press tip off cooldown. Like here's the other thing too. As I get more into like the nuance of like how you could do even more like gas pedal healing on Prez, sometimes I need tip fire breath defensively. So on Swamp Face, for instance, I'll tip fire breath because it does healing. It does a lot of healing, and it gives me bloodlust. So now I have bloodlust. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm using that bloodlust defensively. Like, I don't necessarily need it for Spirit Bloom. I'll just use it for fire breath because I need to use it on something. And using it on Spirit Bloom is weird because Spirit Bloom is insanely scripted. It's super fucking scripted. You're only ever going to use Spirit Bloom in a very specific way, the same way every time. You're never just going to like randomly send Spirit. I mean, you will. So I randomly send Spirit Bloom when I know nobody's going to take damage in the next 20 seconds, like scripted damage that I really have to respond to because I just want the haste buff. Right? I want to keep the haste buff up as much as I can. So sometimes I just randomly send 3-point Spirit Blooms. Just for the haste buff. But when you use Spirit Bloom to actually do meaningful healing, it's always scripted and it's always in a very specific way, and you're not really going to tip it, right? And like I said, you kind of want to channel Spirit Bloom to give people's health bar time to move. Because if you just fucking blast the Spirit Bloom, you're going to overheal like fucking crazy, and you're going to waste your life bind value, right? You kind of want to fucking greed it. Most of the time. Now, obviously, if like everybody loses their health in like 0.1 seconds and you're like, holy fuck, I don't know what to do, and you want to tip Spirit Bloom, you can obviously do that. But like, you also just want to kind of press tip the scales off cooldown. And it's such a massive damage button that I use. You have tip, deep breath, and fire breath every 2 minutes, and you fuck when you have those buttons, dude. Like, you absolutely fuck. So I'll show you what I. Hello? Am I there? Am I here?
Yep.
I'm getting DC'd or something?
Oh,
DDoS
you're
or some shit?
lagging. Oh, no,
Am I lagging in
I can see
Discord
you
or just in
move.
game?
I see you moving. You're moving around.
My Discord's fine, right? What's going on with
Yeah,
my
I
game?
can hear you on Discord, yeah.
Weird. We're getting DDoS, dude.
Yeah, probably. Well, I mean,
Are you?
I'm fine, so it's probably not DDoS. Or maybe it's some node getting DDoS.
Weird. Hold on, let's alt F4.
So you never have to
Yeah.
so you always prep Spirit Bloom for like a big damage
Spirit Bloom is very you'll find as you get better at playing Prez that you're gonna use Spirit Bloom in one of two ways. You're either gonna send it offensively, and what I mean by that is because Spirit Bloom auto shoots 3 living flames defensively, those living flames can each proc Essence Burst, and so you'll use them to get Essence Bursts so that you can disintegrate more and do more damage, and also it gives you haste. So you're going to either use it that way. That's what I mean when I say using it offensively. Like, obviously, Spirit Bloom doesn't do damage, but it has the chance to give you Essence Breaks, which you can use on damage, and it gives you 9% haste. So you're going to either use it that way, or you're going to use it when damage is insanely scripted, and you're going to pair it with Lifebind. It's funny. I make fun of most Preservation Evokers. I refer to them as raw dogging Spirit Blooms because I see them press Spirit Bloom without Lifebind, which like you can do, but it's just not very good to do. Like, it doesn't really do a lot of healing. Like, I typically, if I'm Spirit Blooming in a meaningful way, like where I'm actually doing healing, it's paired with Verdant Embrace. So Key's gone in. I pre-temp anomaly. I pre-reversion everybody. I'm gonna wait. Key's ticking down. We're at 9 seconds. We're at 5 seconds now. I will press one more temporal anomaly here just to have another echoes on people. Now we go in. We fucking bloodlust. I tip fire breath. I shoot one of these free living flames because it cleaves. A deep breath. I'll like roar to another living flame. I'll disintegrate. Now I'll start I'll reversion that temp anomaly that I pre-press. I'll start pre-echoing people. The damage goes out. I Verdant Embrace, Stasis, Spirit Bloom, Temp Anomaly, Dream Breath, and now I go back to doing damage. Disintegrates. If there's more damage, I'll Echo Reversion. Maybe I send this Living Flame defensively, but typically I don't have to. I have Fire Breath again. I have Temporal Anomaly again. I'll do this. Refresh Reversions. Send Living Flame offensively. Disintegrate. More damage coming soon. I'm a pre-echo. Verdant Embrace. I can release the Stasis now. Right? Like, you see, that's kind of how it flows. I press Temp Anomaly again. Refresh Reversions. And just fucking do damage, bro. This too, keep in mind, Living Flames, you have this as dev. When you Fire Breath, your next Living Flame cleaves off of that Fire Breath, which is why you want to have a Living Flame proc when you fire breath, because I can do this big fire breath into an instant living flame that hits everything. You see how much damage that just did? I peaked at 12 million DPS there.
Oh wow.
And then I can press these. I can press disintegrate, disintegrate. I can press a third disintegrate here. Now I have no more essence. So what I'll do is I'll temp anomaly. These training dummies will get it. I'll reversion. I have essence again because I got an essence break, right? Like, so you can use temporal anomaly offensively too. I'll spirit bloom randomly offensively. Maybe I get an essence burst. I do. More disintegrates. Do you see what I mean? Temp anomaly, reversion, and spirit bloom will give you essence bursts, and you'll do that when you run out of essence. You'll find that you're gonna like we'll do like a fire breath here into a big living flame. This will be a ton of damage. This will give me essence breaks because living flame gives you essence breaks, and this shoots 4 living flames out off of that fire breath. So you always get double essence bursts off of that. You can double disintegrate here. We can triple disintegrate. Typically, you don't want to actually send essence on disintegrate. You want to only send essence bursts. But if you run out of essence, I can reversion. Didn't get any. That kind of sucks. Now I have to be a little bit careful here if I know I'm gonna need essence soon, right? I don't just want to randomly send it on disintegrates on essence abilities. I typically send disintegrates when I have essence break, right? So like I don't have any essence breaks here. I'll do this. That might give me one. I get one here. This fire breath will likely give me 1, right? Will likely give me 2. Okay, gives me 1. That's fine. Running out, so I temp anomaly reversion again. I will just randomly spirit bloom here for the haste proc, and hopefully I get an essence burst. I get it, nice. Disintegrate. Now I can just press living flames here offensively. Maybe I get an essence burst, maybe I don't. I can temp anomaly again, right? Like you see the flow of it. That's basically, you're just going to be doing a lot of damage. You're going to be triaging off script damage with echo reversions. You're going to sort of be temp anomalying off cooldown and reversioning to refresh reversions and to fish for essence bursts. You're going to be fire breathing off cooldown. You're going to want to go into fire breath with one of these so that you can do big cleave fire breath off of it. And then in between, up with the scripted damage, you want to, like I said, it's the VE into Spirit Bloom, Temp Anomaly, Dream Breath. Right? So that's like the main kind of flow of Evoker. Obviously you have Caught. The other abilities you're probably very familiar with, like Caught you're familiar with, you know how to use that. Keep in mind, you can also Stasis Cauterize. And you can stasis it. You can actually do some cheeky shit with Cauterize. So I'll show you right now. If I so the target that I use Cauterize on when I stasis is the target that the stasis will use the Cauterize on again. Right? So if I use Cauterize on you inside stasis, when I release the stasis, it'll Cauterize you. But there's some buggy shit that I found out in Dragonflight. Accidentally, one day, fucking around with stasis. So if you look at my stasis, you see my stream? Oh wait, I'm not streaming anymore. You see my stream?
Yep.
So you know how when you use Cauterize, if you don't dispel something, it doesn't go on cooldown?
Mm-hmm.
So if I Cauterize you 3 times here, I have 3 Cauterizes in the stasis.
Oh.
Which I've never actually had to use,
heck?
but it's good to know you can do it. You can also do it with Dispel. So I could like... So for instance, on the dog pack in Mother or fucking Workshop, I can stasis, dispel, dispel, dispel. Because if I don't actually dispel something, it doesn't go on cooldown. So I can target each person in the party, dispel, 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 wait until the first one goes out. Once there's 4 out, I dispel the 1 person that doesn't have stasis, and then I release the stasis and dispel the other 3.
Oh,
So
that's
like another
huge.
kind of cheeky ass thing you can use stasis for. Yeah, Evoker and
God.
Priest are really good at dealing with that shit. I mean, you're not going to see anybody do that because nobody actually uses their brain, but that's like a cheeky ass way you can use fucking stasis too, right?
Yeah.
So caught. I mean, you keep in mind that Cauterize isn't really gonna. You're not gonna find much value using Cauterize and stasis ever. I mean, maybe you can like. You can Cauterize, so, for instance, you could caught, like, the debuff on the first boss on Dalecry in Priory, you could, like, caught the tank, and you can stasis that caught. So the next one, you caught the next one, too, right? You can release the next time he gets the tank buster on him, like, 10 seconds later, you just release the stasis and caught him again. That's a thing you can do. I find I don't ever really have to do that, but just keep in mind that that's something you can do, too, right? That's, like, higher skill cap plays, so you can do shit like that. The last thing is... presses cooldowns. So time dilation, 1 minute cooldown. It's literally just stagger. It's blessing it's sacrifice with an applied dot afterwards. So you just give it to somebody. It's 50% damage reduction, but that damage is delayed over time into a dot. So you still take the damage. It just staggers it over time. So it's just literally just Brewmaster. You just take a stagger dot. This is obviously really good for if someone's gonna get one shot. You time dilate them. Typically tanks can just heal through the dot, right? Like if you time dilate the tank to keep them alive, they just heal through the dot, right? It's like no big deal. But if you're gonna like time dilate Jay or some shit because he's standing in A things, you'll keep him alive, but keep in mind that he's going to take a lot of damage from the time dilation in about 10 seconds. So that's like kind of how time dilation works. And then your two main healing cooldowns. Rewind is your version of Tranquility. Is Presence version of Tranquility, but it's essentially Revival, if you've ever played Mistweaver. Revival is like I press one button, everybody's health goes to full. Rewind's a little bit different. It's I press this button and everybody's health goes to full if you use it the right way. Rewind works the same way Golden Arrow works. It takes a percentage of the damage you've taken in the last 5 seconds and heals that back. So if you press it too late, or if you press it too early, it doesn't do any healing. But like, for instance, on Big Mama, if you, let's say, first tick you Verdant Embrace, the next 2 ticks you channel the Spirit Bloom and top people, the 3rd tick you channel a Dream Breath, or the 4th tick you like Dream Breath and top, the 5th tick Now, in the last 5 seconds, everybody in the party's taken like 150% of their health in damage because there's been so many ticks of damage. If you rewind in that moment, Rewind's going to do fucking god healing, bro. It's going to tick for their whole health bar like every time for the next like 4 seconds or something like that, or like 5 seconds. So it does a lot of healing if people have taken a lot of damage in the last 5 seconds. If you, let's say everybody takes 80% of their health, and you wait 5 seconds, and then you press rewind, it won't do anything. You have to use it. You have to think of the damage they've taken. You either have to press it very reactively, like everybody just lost 99% of their health, and you press rewind, that's a good rewind, or you just healed a ton of damage, and people are still taking damage, so they have a lot of stored damage taken in the last 5 seconds. That's another way. That's how you actually want to use rewind, right? An even better way you can use rewind is with, remember Lifebind? So if I echo 3 people and I Verdant Embrace someone and then I rewind, now all this rewind damage is also feeding the Lifebind. And that's like super god mode, right? That's like, nobody fucking dying here, bro. This is like fucking crazy. That's crazy healing. That's like fucking too much healing.
Okay.
That's like too much healing, right? So
That's
you'll find you don't
overkill.
have to do. Yeah, it's over. I mean, there's some situations where you kind of need it, right? Like there's some situations where it's not overkill, but typically it's a little bit overkill. If you use rewind the right way, you probably won't almost ever have to do that. Your last ability, Emerald Communion, restores mana and 20% of your health every 0.8 seconds, and transfers overhealing. You can use it while stunned and feared and shit like that too. So like if someone misses a kick on fucking Candle King, you can panic press Emerald Communion. Problem with Emerald Communion is it only heals one target, and it's gonna pick the lowest health target. But if you fucking Lifebind people, and then Emerald Communion, everybody gets crazy Lifebind healing. If you look at the Lifebind value here, like this is insane. Like Lifebind is ticking, it's ticking for like fucking 3. I mean, if you look at me, it's just ticking for half as much as the Emerald Communion is ticking for. So every 0.8 seconds, instead of getting 2.8 million healing, I'm getting 4 million healing. This is something you want to do. You really don't want to just randomly press Emerald Communion. You want to pair it with Lifebind. Because it's a good cooldown, but it's not that good. But with Lifebind, it's fucking crazy. So
But isn't it? Does like? I thought Emerald Communion only copies the healing that you do to yourself.
So it heals the lowest target. So
you have to be the lowest health for Emerald Communion to heal yourself?
it's gonna heal you, and then it's gonna transfer. Yeah, well no, like it'll heal you, and then it transfers that healing, right? So it's gonna heal the lowest target. So like, if you're go take a bunch of damage, and then Lifebind will make it heal for more, right? Who the fuck just hit me up? So the way you want to use Emerald Communion is with Lifebind. Like that you're gonna find situations where you're like, okay, this is the moment that I Emerald Communion Lifebind, because it's just a ton of healing. The
But
one
if
thing
I'm
you have to be
top,
careful for.
then it won't heal myself, will it?
It won't heal you, but it'll heal other people. Yeah. Yeah. So like if you take a
That's
bunch
what I'm
of.
saying. If it heals other people, then the life bind won't work.
No, it will, because Lifeline always it shares the healing that you're receiving, and that so if I have a Lifeline on me and and somebody else is receiving healing, and they also have I'm receiving the healing that they're also getting, right? So like, so just press Emerald Communion here. Where are you? Oh, you're far away from me. No. Press Emerald Communion. Why is it healing me? You fucking. That's weird. That's not how that works.
That's PvP training dummy.
Oh, here's the training dummies. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, and it makes sense. They have lower health than I do, right? They have 0 health. I had like 40% health.
Oh.
So now, if you had life binds, that health, because you can heal your own life bind too, right? Like you receive your own life bind healing. So if you like if you echo reversion yourself and then Verdant Embrace yourself, you're gonna see that every reversion tick is also gonna be a life bind tick. So you life bind yourself, and everybody else with your life bind also gets all that healing too, right? So
Right,
that's
but
how
if
you
I
use
life bind you. If I life bind you, healed, right?
No, I will. I will receive.
You will?
Yep. I just received 46k. Yeah. I mean, it goes away, right? Yeah. The thing is, the life bind window is so small. It's 2 globals.
No, but I was healing it for 1 million. Not 46k.
Let's see. I will life bind myself and heal this idiot. Yeah, so life bind healed me there for 61k. No, but that was off of the insurance. Right? That's the insurance life bind, yeah. Yeah, so you both have to have life bind. So like the people that don't have life bind won't receive life bind healing. So you'd have to echo me for to embrace the dummy and then heal the dummy. Basically, if you want to get life bind value, you want to make sure that everybody has it. It's kind of the idea, right?
Right, but like I'm saying, even if everyone has it, if I don't heal myself, then everybody won't get healed. Only the person that I heal will get.
Yeah,
they will
you
heal
need
me
to
with the life bind.
you need to heal someone with a life bind to splash life bind healing.
But it'll only heal me. It won't heal
What do you
the
mean?
other people.
What?
Like the life bind
What'll-
is between me and each person that I'm bound with. It's not like between other people.
Right, it's not like triple dipping between other people, yeah.
So if I like I said, like, okay, I life bind you, and then I heal this dummy, you're not gonna get healed from life bind because it's not between the dummy and you. It's
Because the
between you and me.
dummy doesn't have life bind. If you gave me and the dummy life bind and then healed the dummy, I would get life bind healing. Like echo the dummy,
does that
Verdant
work?
Embrace me, and then heal the dummy. Here, I'm gonna click this reversion off. So Verdant Embrace me. Did you Verdant Embrace the dummy? There you go. So
yeah, and it's not healing you.
hold on a second. Do it again. Yeah, you're right. So it is just to you.
Yeah, so to use life bind, I actually have to heal myself. I have to pump myself, and then it'll copy to everyone I'm bound with.
Right. Yeah.
So I
And the thing is, when you heal yourself, the other thing is your mastery is always its max value on yourself, right? Which is why life bind's kind of insane. It's because you always get max mastery value.
Yeah.
Again, there's gonna really be. I wouldn't like think too hard about life bind. It's gonna be. You're gonna use it in one of two ways. Like I said, you're gonna Spirit Bloom it, or you're gonna Emerald Communion it, or on bosses like on bosses like fucking the first boss in Cinderbrew, that really gnarly dot. What I'll do is once the dot ends, I'll temp anomaly reversion people. I really want to get a living flame proc, and I sit on it. I sit on the living flame proc. I pre-echo people. The people that get the dot, I Verdant Embrace them, and then as their health gets really low, I living flame them. Because you get this, right? You get Call of Ysera living flames, so the living flame's healing for 100% more, plus it's healing for 50% more from Life Spark. That's one of the few times I'll use Verdant Embrace on living flame. But yeah.
Wait, so you don't usually
on that fight? On that fight, I really kind of don't use. The only time I use Dream Breath on that fight is I'll randomly send a temp anomaly Dream Breath in the middle of no damage going out, just so people have the hot to help them a little bit when they're getting the dot. But I don't really use Dream Breath on that fight. It's also kind of an awkward fight to use Dream Breath on anyway, because people are typically so spread. Like, Dream Breath is part of a rotation that is when damage is more sustained over an extended period of time on a bunch of people. In that situation, you can, like, maybe 3-point channel a Dream Breath, but honestly, like, Verdant Embrace into a Spirit Bloom or a Living Flame proc is usually enough to keep those people alive. But yeah. And then another thing to keep in mind, so when you fully channel Fire Breath, and then you have a Living Flame proc, right? Or your next Living Flame is going to cleave. It's going to hit 4 extra targets, like based on how much you channeled Fire Breath, right? The game, you can send that Fire Breath defensively too, by the way, and have it cleave all your party members. Additionally, if you send it offensively on one target, it will automatically send the other 3 defensively. So, if there's only one target present and you have a 4 cleave, it'll send the other 3 defensively, and vice versa. If you only have one target in range defensively, it'll send the other 3 offensively. So you can use that combo, and I use that defensively as well. So like on Swamp Face, I'll Fire Breath at the beginning of so at the end of the scary part of Swamp Face, Swamp Face is 30-second cycles. So the bad AoE happens every 30, which means I have Fire Breath at the end of it. So once the cycle ends and the frontal happens again and the tank buster happens, I'll Fire Breath, fully channel Fire Breath. I'll pre-echo. I'll Living Flame the boss, because if I send a Living Flame on the boss, it doesn't consume Call of Ysera, but it does cleave the other 3 Living Flames defensively. So I can use that as a little bit of extra healing, and then I will Verdant Embrace and go into my healing rotation. But like, you can use those Living Flames defensively too if you want to. Like, that's another reason Fire Breath is kind of a good button defensively, because it does healing, and then the Living Flame cleave off of it. If you want to use it defensively, you can. I typically don't, but that's another like option. You can do that too. And that's kind of it. I mean, you know how to use Zephyr, you know how to use Wall and Renewing Blaze and shit. You know all that.
Yeah, okay, so I get the gist of like what the spells all do, but I just don't know how to actually pump out the most healing.
It's this. Have that stasis. Here, I can like do I don't know if you can actually see my stream very well, but I can do a key right now and kind of just show you a little bit if you want to watch. Do like a fucking Cinder Brew, because it's
I see, like, I look at like the top blogs and they're mostly spamming Chrono Flames.
No, they're not. They're not pressing Chrono Flame at all. They're all of that. So, like for instance, if you look at this floodgate, right? So Living Flame. So the reason it looks like it's all Chrono Flame is 2 reasons. Logs is going to consolidate this instance Chrono Flame down here with Living Flame, and if you do that on my details, it would be my #1 heal at 95 million. I don't press Living Flame defensively ever. This Living Flame healing and this Chrono Flame healing automatically happens when I press Spirit Bloom and Dream Breath. That's why that's high. It's because that healing's happening for them on its own when they Spirit Bloom and Dream Breath. And it's so much healing that it's like almost your number one heal. And then I'm sure occasionally they'll use Instant Living Flames to heal, but they don't do it very often. I can guarantee you they don't do it very often because you just don't need to. It's very rare that you need to send a Living Flame defensively, a proc defensively. You never cast it. This you'll never do. You will never cast a Living Flame. If you're hard casting Living Flame on someone, you are playing Preservation wrong. You never do that. You'll never have to. Because again, like I said, if you find that you need to press a Living Flame defensively, you'll generally have a proc for it, and you can just send the proc. But yes, this I don't think I've ever done before. I don't think I've ever done this. Which is why Prez is weird, right? Because like most healers have the ability to stand in one spot and do this over and over, right? Like Flash Heal or Regrowth or whatever, right? They can just stand there and press one button. Prez doesn't have that. I mean, Living Flame literally does nothing. It heals for, I mean, that crit for 2 million. Let's see. A crit again. Can I get a non-crit, please? It heals for 1.3 million. Look how clunky this cast is. It's a 1.8 second cast. For 1.3 million? That's not even, that's like 10% of my health. It doesn't do any healing. So unless you have a proc or you use it off Call Your Sarah, it's really not going to do any meaningful healing. And it just feels really bad to press. You'll find it feels terrible to press, like in a way that you would just like never do it. So their healing on logs is from these abilities being pressed and this happening automatically, and then consolidating with Chrono Flame.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
I wonder why it does that.
Well, because it's the same ability, right? Like, Chrono Flame is Living Flame. Living Flame turns into Chrono Flame when you spec into Chrono Warden. And it just does 2 instances of healing. It does Living Flame, and then it does the Chrono Flame, which is an echo of Living Flame. 15% additional damage and healing.
The heck?
What?
Oh. So I shouldn't keep on Chrono Flame?
No, Chrono Flame is Living Flame. You should keep on it, yeah. I mean, it's going to be at the button you press the most offensively, and then you'll occasionally press a defensive. Chrono Flame is Living Flame, so whatever your Living Flame, your Living Flame bind will turn into Chrono Flame automatically. All right, like this is Living Living Flame for me, but it's Chrono Flame right now because when you're Chrono Warden, it turns into that.
Oh, that's so confusing.
Yeah.
It
So
doesn't
just keep
say-
your Living Flame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you mouse over Chrono Flame, it says replaces Living Flame. Actually, it doesn't say
It
that.
does?
No, it doesn't say that actually.
But I shouldn't keep on the for click casting.
You should. You should have it on click casting for sure, because you're gonna have to use it sometimes, just very rarely. Like I said, first boss in Cinderbrew, you use it the whole fight. I heal instant living flames is like very important on the first boss of Cinderbrew because of how that damage works. It's on like a few targets and it's a ton of fucking healing.
But you said I shouldn't heal people with Living Flame.
If you get Living Flame procs, you can use those instant Living Flames to heal. Like this one right here that I just got, I will occasionally use that to heal people. Just rarely. I don't often need to do it. And the first boss in Cinderbrew is an example where, because it's unique in how that damage works, I do it for sure on that boss. Last boss, Gigawatt, the last boss in Floodgate, I do the same thing. Because when he puts those debuffs on people, it's the same exact mechanic, right? It's a nasty debuff that goes on 2 people. The exact same thing as the first boss in Cinderbrew. And so I'll Burden Embrace, I'll let their health get low, and then I'll just Living Flame them instantly. Or I'll Spirit Bloom them. Like, I do both, right? If I'm sitting on a Living Flame, I can Spirit Bloom them, and then also Living Flame them as well.
I don't see people using the whatchamacallit?
What?
Emerald Blossom.
Yeah, don't put that on your bars. Literally don't bind it to
Just
anything.
do.
You'll never press it. It's this weird F-flow that like after 1 second does a burst of healing, but preservation doesn't play. There's just no. I mean, there's like talents that synergize with it. There's like this weird raid build talents that they tried to implement in the game, but it's just bad. It does no. It costs 3 essence and it does no healing. You will
okay.
literally. You will never. I'm telling you, do not bind it. You do not have to bind it. You'll never press it. I haven't
What do I
pressed it in
do
the 2
instead?
years since press came out. You press Echo. Echo is your essence. Is your healing essence spender. Okay, so I will pre-temporal anomaly people here. I'll let these echoes sit. I'm gonna wait for the tank to gather. I'll tip fire breath, lust, fucking deep breath. So I'll roar, I'll deep breath while he's gathering, and then I will tip fire breath into this living flame. I'll reversion. I'll get echoes out for this thing. Dispel this. I have guys on me. I'll stasis, spirit bloom, temp anomaly, dream breath. Now I have a full stasis. I'll get some more echoes out for later. Pick that. Dispel that. I'll temp anomaly again here. I'll get echoes out because we're gonna get keg again soon. Here it is. I'll just use it on this guy. I'll release the stasis now. Fire breath again for a lot of extra healing. I'll actually wait on this fire breath. Get a lot of healing from that keg. And I'm just gonna send disintegrates. Fire breath offensively. Temp anomaly again. Disintegrate. I have an essence break. I'll get more essence breaks from this. I don't.
You disintegrate when there's no healing to do.
Yeah, I
don't-
press a lot. I press a lot of disintegrates. Really only with essence burst though. I mean, there's like no damage anymore here, right? Like no one's gonna take any damage, so I'm just gonna press disintegrates offensively. I'll press temporal anomaly offensively, so I get essence breaks. I'll spirit bloom here for the essence break as well. I have a fire breath again, and a living flame proc for it. So this is a lot of damage from me. I'm in no rush to top people here because there's no follow up damage. You just temp anomaly, fucking dream breath here. Fuck it.
Well,
And
your
I'm just
group
pressing.
stacks pretty well.
I'm just pressing damage globals here. Honestly, like people don't really need to stack for Prez because you don't really rely on Dream Breath as hard as you used to. The only time stacking is actually really nice on Prez is like if you whiff temporal anomalies where like you'll press it and it'll only go on one person. That feels really, really fucking bad.
Yeah, because people need to be able to align, right, for temporal anomaly to work.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it has
You-
a pretty it has a pretty wide, it has a wider range than it looks. But yes, I mean, if people are really spread, it feels really bad. I'm gonna hold. I have tip for the next pull, so I'll hold fire breath again. Let's temp anomaly here and heal people with this golden arrow value from the damage they just took. Send this disintegrator. Wish this guy would drag now. This mob's dead, bro. I don't need to like wait until it's completely dead. I'll roar, deep breath into tip fire breath here. This is gonna be a big heal with fire breath.
Does deep breath do any healing?
No.
So you just do
So
it
I
for
missed
damage
one life
and
bind
stuns.
here, but it's fine. Yeah, it just does damage, right? That's the only reason I press it. I can do some damage here. We don't have to do any healing for 10 more seconds. We can temp anomaly reversion to refresh reversions and maybe get essence breaks. I get 2 essence breaks off of it. Fire breath again. I can pre-echo here a little bit. I'll release the stasis for the life bond value. Don't need to dispel that, no reason. I can echo reversion. This will be a big golden hour heal there, pretty big. You just hit with the fucking chair. I'll just run and embrace him. Fuck it. Temp anomaly again. Okay, so you'll see how I do this fight now too. So the debuffs are coming out in 5. I'm gonna sit on a living flame proc that I swear I'll get in the next couple seconds. Okay, I got a living flame proc. Here's the debuffs. Okay, they're on those 2 people. I'll verdant embrace myself, and I will living flame this guy, and then I'll 3-point spirit bloom, and we're through it. Just dream breath now, just so that the hot's out. I go back to doing damage for not too many globals because he does the debuff again here. I have a proc for it. They get the thing. They both have echoes. Verdant embrace myself. Echo this guy. Living flame that guy. They're full health. Spirit bloom, fuck it for the haste. Temp anomaly again. I'll refresh reversions here. Doesn't really matter because we're at this part of the stupid fucking fight that I hate. I'll also just like randomly send a dream breath here because so we have some residual healing. Did I even get one? I swear, bro, I don't understand it. This fucking confuses the fuck out of me. I swear I click that thing, and half the time I never get the fucking stupid Devo.
Yeah, it's probably because someone stole it from you. It's like if someone clicks it like at the same time you click it, then they might steal it.
Okay, so I'll get these
annoying.
echoes out here. We have a living flame proc for this thing. I don't like sitting on it, but whatever. Let's see, it's on me. I'll renewing blaze this. I'll wait. I'll greet it a little bit. Echo this guy. I will think. Yeah, he heals himself. It's fine. Living flame. Chilling. I have stasis again, so I'll just fill this stasis up just so I have it. Get some echoes out. Okay, it's on the paladin. I'll wait. One global. He shields. It's fine. I'll greed, stasis. And then I'll echo reversion that guy. Chilling. I'll temp anomaly here, and I will hold on the reversion for when people start taking some damage. So I have the mug. I have the mug. What the fuck? I just threw it at that guy, man. I hate this fucking fight, bro. He was so far away from me. Why would the game throw it at him? Fucking bullshit, man. I'm just gonna let these people do this stupid mechanic. Fuck this. Alright. Fire breath. I'll just send this living flame offensively. Fuck it, I'm not even worried about it.
So you always rank 4 fire breath? Or...
Yeah, because it gives me the cleave, right? Like that's why I'm doing it for the cleave.
And then you hold the leaping flames until you need
well,
to heal?
no. I typically just send the leaping flames offensively, almost always.
Oh, then what's the point in sending it if no one needs healing? I mean,
because it just does damage. It's just for the damage.
4.
Yeah. Well, because also the mob's dead, right? Like I would rather just do the upfront damage and then even if there's no, I mean on bosses I'll do like a rank 2 or some shit just to have the dot up longer. Yeah, it does the same. It doesn't really matter. I mean. Okay, we have tip here. I'll time dial this guy while he dies. This is gonna do a ton of healing. You see that heal? That was fire breath.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a stasis here. I will revert and embrace this guy. Channel the spirit bloom. Time it with this. Got it. Temp anomaly thing. The tank's kind of taking dick, so I'll give him double reversion. I'll do some damage now. The spell.
So do you always reversion when you have echo up?
What do you mean?
To get the...
I always reversion when typically off of temporal anomaly unless I'm trying to dream breath, right? Stasis here. This guy away from me. Like here I'll echo reversion. He needs a little more healing. I'll top him with it. I have no other way to heal him, right? I'll echo reversion this guy right now just because he doesn't have the reversions and he take a little bit of damage. I can fire breath this now. I'll do a lot. See how much healing I did in the tank there too. Like because no one else had taken damage, it does like a crazy burst of healing. Reversion that guy for some healing. I will time my spirit bloom here. This is a raw dog spirit bloom, but fuck it, doesn't really matter.
Oh, that was nice. It topped everyone.
Yeah. The spell, I'll dream breath here just
so
for the
I
hot.
see what you mean about it being scripted.
It's very
know
scripted.
when
You're
when
never
it's coming.
exactly. It's good that you notice that because you're always going to use spirit bloom that way. Or like, let's say there's no damage coming soon. I'm just going to send a 3-point spirit bloom just so I get the fucking haste buff, bro. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll just do damage. And 9% haste for fucking 8 seconds now.
Oh.
And look, it's already coming off cooldown, right? The cooldown is so short that it's like. Okay, so I'm gonna get some echoes here because he's gonna fuck us up in a second. I also have tip fire breath, so I can tip. I'm gonna tip fire breath this for a heal. You see how much healing that did there? I stasis again off this life vine. Tip anomaly, dream breath. We're chilling.
What is this tech? How's
Huh?
he?
I don't know.
Where that Palby's standing.
Up there?
He just took that charge without moving.
Oh shit, he's on the box. He's on the box.
Yeah. Is that some new tech? I did not know about that.
I did not know
I
that
knew you could
either.
LOS it behind the box. I didn't know you could just stand on the boxes and the whole fight and not move an inch. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, everyone's doing it. What the heck? On a 12, I don't know us.
I fucked my deep breath up. I guess I just randomly didn't send it for some reason when I had it 2 minutes ago. I'm just not gonna send it. I'll just wait.
Do I hate deep breaths? It like half the
It
time I
just gets
click
you
it and it
killed
doesn't.
all the time. Yeah.
No, it doesn't get me killed. It just doesn't go off. Like I click the ground and nothing happens. It's just like, oh, well, did I?
Well, there's a lot of. I mean, the game in general just has a ton of pathing issues. Like right, like.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what
just,
it is. It's just like no path available bullshit.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
super
annoying.
fucking frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I have to click it again and try a different spot until it works. Oh, this is
that guy's
scary.
dead.
Oh my god, that was a huge heal.
Yeah, that was gold. That was a crazy golden hour value heal, right? Because he took so much damage. Golden hour healed him for like a fucking metric fuck ton there. I'm pretty sure he also potted there. But like, let's see, for instance, let's see how much that golden hour healed him for. It healed him for, oh, not that much actually, 1.8 million. But I mean, I've had golden hour sealed tanks for like 6 million. It's like actually the highest fucking heal in the game, I swear. Single target heal if you get like the right
Golden
proper value out of it.
Reversion, isn't it?
It's the gold. Yeah, it's the Death Strike portion of
Why is it a different name?
It's just because it's a talent. Reversion doesn't inherently do it, right?
Oh, okay.
I got the most damage.
Oh. That's scary. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, your game's chugging a little bit here.
I know. I'd always chugs in this stupid fucking key, bro.
Oh no, you got aggro.
Now that I know he got double thinged. I should have rescued him. I mean, we're also just like not kicking shit.
Okay.
I guess we just pull the boss.
Oh no.
I don't think I accept this. Well, they're gonna die if I don't accept this actually to the Hobgoblin. I have to wait for him to reset though, no? Oh, okay.
Wait, how did you die?
I'm not sure. Fill her up. Is it
Let's fill her
the
up.
tick? I don't know. It hit me for 6 million though. What the fuck?
Oh, that must
I
have
got
been the
melee,
ad
dude.
hitting the boss. Or
Oh
something.
yeah. That's what happened. Yeah. The fucking little goo.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, because people have been like LOSing the failed batches, and I don't know how. Because
I don't really know why is my thing. Like they die in 1 second, like passively to fucking cleave. I don't really know why people are like teching that shit out, but
oh,
I don't know. I also haven't played. Yeah, exactly. I haven't played the game in a week, and it feels like I haven't played the game in a fucking year. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, people. I mean, people do not switch to those, and I mean, I tried playing AUG a bit yesterday, and like we just kept letting those failed batches go off, and I was like the number 2 damage on those, which I shouldn't be as an AUG, right? Because I don't do any.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah.
So, but like I remember like just continuously chain wiping to those failed batches, because like someone dies and then the failed batches go off and then we run back while the tanks like keep
Yep.
people alive.
And you're
just
dying. You're
keep
getting the debuff from 80 yards away. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they're LOSing it because I've never been able to LOS it while running back.
Yeah.
So it's just confusing to me. Unless Blizzard made some undocumented hotfix that makes it respect LOS, but I don't.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll fully charge a fire breath here, and I'll hold this living flame in case I need it defensively here. So I'm pre-echoing. I've embraced myself. I'll channel a spirit bloom here. I'll temp anomaly, dream breath. I don't need the living flame, so I'll just send it offensively now on these fuckers.
Okay.
I'll give this guy a cooldown so he doesn't fucking die. I should have held Fire Breath for these ads. Control. This fucking... What's it called, this shit? Renewing Blaze? This piss? Big fucking Renewing Blaze value, dude. Okay,
Yeah,
I will
you didn't need to do
pre-temporal
much
anomaly
there.
this. I will reversion now. Gives me essence breaks. I get some echoes out. I'll just zephyr this. Fuck it. Wait until another tick. Stasis. Pair of them. Temp anomaly. Dream breath. I can tip fucking one-shot these ads.
How do you know where people are standing?
I've over the years I've just have a very weird instinctual vibe. I just like I can kind of see where they are based on, and that's the thing is you'll start to like figure out that like you have to kind of be like careful with it, like you have to be aware of where people are standing, right? Like.
Yeah, but I usually use random nameplates for that. Otherwise, I can't see because there's like a million pets nowadays.
Yeah. Did he intentionally pull this? There's no way, right? There's no way he just intentionally walked into this fucking group.
I thought he was gonna skip it, to be honest. I've seen people skipping it and like snapping it up to the last boss. But
yeah, this is problematic for sure.
Yeah, you have Renewing Blaze, so you're fine, right?
Yeah.
Just chill with that dot. Oh, we have a big.
I mean, he walked into this pack, bro. Like, I don't know. We're gonna be behind here, so I'm gonna temporal anomaly this shit, or I'm gonna I'll communion this. Life binds communion.
Wait, how do you communion while moving?
And I'll rewind to I pre-hover. I don't know, man. I don't know what we're doing. So if you hover, so there's a talent that makes it so that you can move while communing, but if you hover first, you can play this one. Then you can still move while doing it.
Oh.
Yeah. My gear's all broken, dude. I mean, you get the idea.
Okay.
Yeah. These guys are doing 8-head tech standing on barrels. Meanwhile, he's walking into packs of ads while the boss is alive.
I know.
This pug shit, man. I swear to God, it's so funny. These people like. Oh wait,
Yeah, I would only pull that into boss if we had lust.
There's no way he did not intend. That was a fucking mistake. He accidentally did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he didn't mean to do that.
People do it with the last boss though. Like they snap it up
Really? Interesting.
after killing all the.
After killing the really? Why wouldn't they just do it while they were killing them?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Maybe for more single target damage. I don't know.
No. Not sure. They're like funneling, I guess. Yeah, they're funneling into the boss. Is what they're doing.
Yeah, probably. So Arcane has a lot of funnel damage, right?
It's kind of scary because there's like dispels on those mobs. There's 2 mobs that you have to dispel shit on, and there's a dispel on the boss too. I guess I don't know. Feels like that would be scary. Feels like that would be unnecessarily scary, but.
I also thought they got rid of the snapping mobs.
I guess they didn't.
Yeah, I did notice that if I stand still, I can snap mobs still. It just takes longer than in BFA.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so that's a lot of stuff. I
So funny.
It'll
It's
take me
so
some time.
press. Yeah, I mean, like the positional stuff will take you some time too. Like aiming temporal anomaly will take you some time. Aiming like positioning yourself to aim dream breath will take some time. You'll also lose your mind playing with Marks Hunters that insist on standing 95 yards away for absolutely no reason at all. That kind of shit will suck too. And then you'll do the last boss of Rookery and you'll really want to gouge your fucking eyes out. Because you can't heal anybody because no one's in range of you ever. So it's like, and you can't ever get temporal anomaly value because no one ever gets hit by it. You can only get it on you and maybe the person standing next to you. But Prez is fun, man. Prez feels like you're driving a fucking Ferrari. The wind's in your hair the whole fucking time. Because you're just either blasting or just doing a ton of healing. Like, it's fun. I would say just get comfortable with pressing temporal anomaly. Like, set goals for yourself. Like, learn to make sure you have reversions active, so you're pressing temporal anomaly all the time and you're reversioning it so that you're getting those life binds or the life sparks, the free living flames. You're going to send a lot of them offensively unless you know that there's going to be a situation where you're going to need it defensively, which is going to be very fucking rare. Use fire breath into big living flame cleaves. Make sure you have a living flame. I mean, sometimes you won't, but ideally you go into that fire breath with a living flame proc so that you can just like instantly cast one off, big living flame off of that. Get used to using echo reversion to triage people. And then like the combo of Verdant Embrace into Spirit Bloom. Get used to that. Get used to using that, and then I would say the next step would be get used to using Stasis.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to druid healing where I can like bomb heal people as I just put light bloom.
Yeah, you can't do that on
Champion
Prez
growth.
is the problem. There's not really there's no bomb healing on Prez, which is like why it's weird. And why I think people think it's bad. Because like it's like I said, do you remember when we were doing that floodgate the other day and we got to the end and we had to like kind of panic? We just had to like drag and then we wiped on those last two mobs and it was like bricked.
Yeah.
Remember that? You were tanking? And I was like, I don't have any healing here. I fucked up. It's because I had to send a Spirit Bloom randomly raw dog off script because like there was just too much damage and two people got casted on in a way and I had no healing and I had no essence and I just found myself in a really awkward position. And as you dragged into those mobs, I had no Verdant Embrace, no Spirit Bloom, no Dream Breath, no essences. I literally had no healing. I like actually had nothing. I was like, all I can do here is press rewind or hard cast a Living Flame, which isn't going to do anything because it's a 2-second cast and all of us are dead and it's going to heal for nothing. And it's like Prez can find itself in those situations sometimes. Other healers kind of can't. Like Druid will never find itself in that situation, right? Like you just, as long as you're just like bombing fucking regrowths, like it's your fucking job, right? Or like,
I mean, if I don't
fucking...
have any hots up, then I'm screwed.
Yeah, if you're behind
like
on hots, or if you don't have like Swift Mend, right? Like so if you don't have a Swift Mend right away and you don't have Soul for Wild Growth, like that gets awkward too. But like, or like even fucking, I mean, all healers have awkward phases, right? Like really, except Disc. This is the only healer that just like permanently has like pretty good healing.
Yeah.
You know, but it's like, I mean, Mistweaver too. Like Mistweaver pretty much always has healing, but they all get a little awkward sometimes. But yeah, I mean, Prez definitely, if you fuck it up or you have to use something when you don't want to use it, it can get very awkward. Like, you know, it would be like if you had to Soul Wild Growth 4 seconds before AoE went out. So when the AoE goes out, you don't have Soul of the Forest for the... You know what I mean? Like, you have to press it a little bit earlier than you want to, and then you don't have it for when the damage is happening. That can happen on Prez super fucking easily. Like, super easily on Prez if you fuck it up. If you don't know what's coming in the next 10 seconds, and if you send a Verdant Embrace when you're not supposed to, now you're fucked. If you send a Verdant Embrace on Big Mama 6 seconds before the AoE starts, you're fucked. Because you're going to sit there and you're going to greed, and you're going to wait for Verdant Embrace because you need the life binds, and you're going to fall behind. You need to like make sure that you have Verdant Embrace and Spirit Bloom off cooldown 4 to 5 seconds before you're gonna need it. Because if you send it, and there's not enough time for them to come off cooldown, right? Like, fucking City of Threads was The last boss in City of Threads, super fucking scripted for Prez. And if you fucked Verdant Embrace up one time, you were dead.
Oh wow.
You had to make sure you had it for every fucking whatever it was called. He would put that dot out on people, and then he would do the big AoE slam. You had to like get echoes out, sit on Verdant Embrace, let the dot tick 4 times, Verdant Embrace, start pre-channeling Spirit Bloom, release the Spirit Bloom a half second before the AoE went out, so that you top people, and then the AoE hit them, and then you had time to triage them, right? But it's like you had to time that perfectly, because if you didn't, you didn't have enough HPS to give people enough of a health bar to survive the AoE, right? On like higher keys. So you had to really make sure you used it right. Same thing on the second boss too. You had to fucking use that and stasis perfectly on the second boss, otherwise you couldn't heal it. And that's why people say Prez is hard. It's because you can fuck Prez up very easily. Like there's very small margin for error in certain situations, whereas like other healers, you have much more room to not worry about shit. And like Disc is so easy, bro. Like Disc, I can fucking stand wherever I want. You can stand wherever the fuck you want. I don't care where you fucking stand. It doesn't matter. All I have to do is make sure I have like some pre-shields out and I have penance, which I have every 5 fucking seconds anyway. So even if I press penance a little too early, it's like, oh well, I'm gonna have it in 3 globals. You know what I mean? Like it's like so brain dead. Like Disc is so brain dead. The skill cap on Disc is like using shield the right way and like saving people that are getting casted on and stuff like that. Like that's where like good Disc priests are gonna stand out from bad ones. But
yeah,
I mean it's just like so hard to fuck Disc up.
Yeah, I mean with Druid, I feel like the only hard part is knowing when the mechanic's coming and then knowing when to pre-hot people.
Yeah, and that's just all healing, right? I mean that's just you like not having healed a lot, I guess, because that's just like you get used to that. Every healer responds to damage with the same 4 to 5 globals. Like they all have their little rotation that they go through, right? Like Shaman is like, you know, or at least Totemic Shaman is like healing stream, downpour, healing surge, chain heal, riptide, right? Like you do that every single time there's AoE damage, like clockwork, because that's just how you do it. Druid's like the same way, right? It's like fucking Swiftman, Wild Growth, fucking Treants, regrowths, right? And obviously you have to prepare a little bit more on Druid than than you do on other specs. Like some of those are more front loaded. Mistweaver is the same thing. You just have to make sure you have a crackle on Mistweaver, right? And that you have renewing mists out and that kind of thing. It's like Thunder Focus C, RSK, Crackle, RSK, Revivify. That's what you do on Mistweaver to respond to like big AoE damage. And then it's just like getting used to the tempo, right? Like you do enough keys, you're like, oh yeah, I know that this happens now and that this happens then, and I'll need these buttons for that moment, right?
Yeah.
Why I don't like life blooming myself though, honestly. Like life blooming myself feels really bad. Unless it's like I swear life blooming yourself is like never the right thing to do. And I don't know, maybe like really high IO druids that are like better than me life bloom themselves sometimes, but if you're gonna play Verdancy, I swear it makes no sense to life bloom yourself. Because you're just losing Verdancy value. And then it's also like you're already reapplying HOTS so frequently that having them tick faster almost feels like troll. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it was required for fights like Galvazd and Temporal Septimus. Because with most of your healing, AoE healing is from HOTS, right? Like you're not gonna be, you know,
yeah, for sure, I get that.
With regrowths. But I also like I don't have like most of the time it's just the tank taking healing and then like someone random taking damage. Right? And I don't know who it's gonna be ahead of time, so I just life with myself when.
And yeah, sure.
So you'll sort.
Yeah. I don't know. That's like the reason I don't like super love Resto Druid. It just feels like I'm micromanaging HOTS a little too often. I almost wish they would like last longer. And I guess the 4-set probably feels. I don't have 4-set yet, but I imagine the 4-set probably feels really nice because it's sort of like making that whole part of your life a little bit easier. You know, it's like reapplying HOTS for you, which is definitely ideal. It's also like 4-set and Dragonflight on Resto Druid was nice because you didn't have to rely on HOTS so much. If you had Clearcast, you just like Regrowth Cleave was like doing a lot of healing too, right? Which was nice. It was nice to have Druid feel like it had some fucking like some front loaded, like I just press this button and heal now. I don't need to like fucking pre-hot everybody 100 fucking times. You spend so many globals fucking hotting people sometimes, it feels like.
Yeah, I usually have to start hotting 7 seconds before a mechanic.
Yeah, that's fucked,
Oh.
man. That's like too many globals, bro. Too many globals. I mean, even Prez has a lot of setup globals to do healing, and it's only like 5 seconds or 4. I can get away with 4, depending on how many ticks of damage I want to go out before I start doing healing. So 4 is good because 4 gives me a tick and a half because I'm on global for the 5th, and then so I can get some Burden Embrace value before I just have life binds. But yeah.
How do you set up your healing as Prez?
Echo, echo, echo. Depends. It depends on what I think I'm gonna need. Sometimes I'll pre-fire breath and sit on a living flame proc if I feel like I really need extra healing, like on the blood warpers and floodgate. I do that, right? Like I'll fire breath and then I'll sit on the living flame proc and I'll use it defensively. So I'll get 3 echoes out. I'll fire breath and then get 3 echoes. That's the other thing too. I'm like bombarding you with information now, but temporal compression is another thing about Prez that you kind of need to be aware of. When you cast brown spells, so reversion, temporal anomaly, etc., you get a buff that stacks up to 4 times and decreases the cast time of your next empower spell by 10%, stacking up to 40%. So if you fire breath before, like, so let's say you pre-echo and then you fire breath and then you Verdant Embrace and go into Spirit Bloom, that Spirit Bloom is not going to have any temporal compressions and it's going to be the clunkiest cast of all time and people are going to die and you're going to have to release it too early. So I fire breath, then I echo. Then when the damage starts, I Verdant Embrace, Spirit Bloom, Temp Anomaly, Dream Breath. And then if I still need more healing, which on the Blood Warpers I do, I will send that Living Flame Cleave with an offensive instant Living Flame, or I'll send it defensively. So, and that'll hit everyone in the party, right? It'll hit 5 people. It'll hit all 5 of us for like another big burst of healing because it's going to do 50% more healing because of the proc. And I don't need echoes because it cleaves everybody, right? Because of Leaping Flames.
Okay,
So that's how you... Yeah. No, I figured. It's a lot. I would say just jump in and like play it, and like I said, focus on just like when damage is gonna happen, get echoes out and get life binds out, and then Spirit Bloom, and use Echo Reversion to triage people, and just get used to that. Do like 10s and just get used to that shit. And then once you get comfortable doing that, you can add like additional layers in. Because it'll start to make sense to you as you play it. You know what I mean? Like, you'll start to... The flow, I can explain the flow of it to you all I want till we're blue in the face, but you're not really going to understand until you just do it. And once you do it, like, you're really good at the game, right? You'll figure it out quickly. So, I would say just, like, jump in, hit some goals, like, get Lifeline... Pre-echo people, get Lifeline value when AoE's happening with Spirit Bloom and Verdant Embrace, and then just, you know, press buttons, and you'll figure it out.
Yeah. I kind of get... I've been trying to echo people and then reversion. I'm trying to figure out the other combos, like
so Echo Reversion, you're just going to use Echo Reversion. Think of Echo Reversion as like someone's taken off-script damage and you need to give them a little bit of a heal. That's what Echo Reversion's for. Or like you've gotten through your big AoE healing rotation and someone's still kind of dying, you can like Echo Reversion that dude at the end for a little bit of extra healing, right?
Yeah.
So that's
like,
how
I don't know what to
use
do. like if the tank's getting trucked and I need to like just single target heal them.
The only way you're ever
Nice.
gonna single target heal the tank is Echo Reversion. You won't ever do anything else. You really won't Burden Embrace him. You really, you know what I mean? You're kind of just gonna fucking Echo Reversion him. It's the only way you can meaningfully like move tank health bars. Like the rest of your healing is not gonna do enough because they have such massive health bars. You kind of just have to let tanks. It's not really your job to keep tanks alive either. By the way, like tanks, if tanks die, it's their fault. The only time it's your fault is when there was some kind of tank buster happening, and you know they're fucked because you know they have no cooldowns, and you need to like help them. That's when you need to like give them a cooldown or give them a little bit like, you know, give them a little bit like something small like an Echo Reversion, right? Which for Prez is actually really meaningful. So. But honestly, outside of that, like I swear I don't look at tank health bars ever. I don't ever heal them. And if they die, it's like not really my fucking fault.
Oh.
Because there's just not enough you can do for them. You can't move their health bar enough in a meaningful way. I mean, if they're super dead, again, like I said, Echo Reversion is all you can really do.
Yeah, but reversion has a cooldown, right? So I can't just.
It does,
spam it.
but you'll find that I don't think I've ever tried to press reversion and not had it available. Like ever. I swear I've never done. It's never happened.
Really?
You'll
Does it-
you'll never like Echo Reversion. I mean, that might happen, but that's like gonna be super, super rare. I swear I have reversion almost always when I need it. I mean, maybe. I honestly cannot think of the last time I tried to press reversion and didn't have it available. You're just not gonna press it that frequently, you know. Because you'll also have residual healing on people. I mean, you don't need to like. That's the other thing too, right? Is like the other thing about healing is like you need to know when you need to top people. You don't always need to heal people. If they have enough of a health bar to survive whatever is going on, or like maybe they've taken, maybe let's say like 4 or 5 people have taken like 30% of their health, they're all at like 70% health, and you have like some reversions out, you have some dream breaths out, they have residual healing. You don't need to like top them. You can just press damage globals there, right? Like there's no reason to like triage them to a full health bar if they don't need the health bar for anything. Now, if there's damage coming in like 6 or 7 seconds and you need to top them, that's like a different story, right? But you know, like if they have residual healing and they've taken a little bit of damage or they have a dot on them and there's no follow-up damage, you can kind of just like do damage and let them, you know. You want to do a key?
Yeah.
All right, you're healing, bro.
When do you dream breath? Is it on cooldown?
I typically do it off cooldown. Again, you want to make sure you Verdant Embraced first so that you have Call Ysera to buff it by 40%, but you can kind of just send it off cooldown. I do it with Stasis, so I make sure that, like, you know, your opener rotation is going to be like that Echo, Verdant Embrace, Stasis, Spirit Bloom, Temp Anomaly, Dream Breath, but you can also just kind of send it. It's going to be the type of thing where you're going to want to make sure you have it too when there's really a lot of damage and like you're going to need extra healing off of your Spirit Bloom combo. But that's only in a few keys, and in like lower keys, you won't really need to worry about that. What key do you have? You probably have some fucking crazy high shit, huh?
Yeah, 16 top. There's no
You
shot
like
I'm healing
fucking...
on. I mean,
yeah, Theater of Pain's a little rough on Prez because there's a lot of off-script damage.
yeah, I mean, I just I haven't done any Prez keys
No,
yet.
for sure. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Wait. No, I don't. How do I not? Oh my god, it's so annoying that I can't set the fucking stupid thing. All right, let's just do this fucking lay rook, dude. Rookery has. No, let's not do Rookery. That's a fucking nightmare. Let's just do like Cinder Brew, because there's a lot of damage in Cinder Brew. All right, cool.
Oh, I queued as damage. Whoops. Should have
Yeah,
queued as
that's
healing.
fine.
Yeah, I kind of like. I always forget to set my rule. I have auto accept on.
Yeah. It's the auto except fucking weak orange shit.
Yeah, so that I can queue when people are not when I'm AFK or not tabbed out.
Yeah.
It's annoying pressing accept. But yeah, I think that I just have to do the keys to gain experience. Like,
Yeah, you
I
have to
can't
just play
really.
this. You just have to play this back. And if you're not like super familiar with the tempo and like cadence of like the damage and keys, you're just gonna like you just have to heal. And the thing is, like, healing is gonna make you so much like healing makes you so much fucking better. At DPSing too, because you have a way more broadened awareness of when you can actually die. So you start using wall a lot better. Because like just sending wall obviously is like better than not sending it. Like it's good to press like when something's happening and you're like sure I should just send it here. But there's like very specific scenarios when things are like extra bad and you only have that awareness when you've healed and you're like, "Oh yeah, I know how gnarly this is because I try to heal this shit. Like I'm dead as fuck if I don't press something here, right?"
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm also trying to figure out my keybinds. Because if I'm not gonna press living Chrono Flames that often on people, then I should probably bind something else to right click.
I haven't bound to left click,
You have Chrono
but that's
Flames.
just bound to left click, yeah, and then it's the ability I press the least. Well, it's the ability I mouse over click the least. It's just a system I have, right? Like my main like spam casted heal on every class is left click. So like healing wave, heal for Holy Priest, penance for disc, like vivify for Mistweaver, holy light for paladin, right? Like it's all but it's the same ability, right? It's just on different classes. And then like Riptide, Holy Shock, Renew is shift left click, right? Like those are all the same abilities. They're just on different classes.
Oh, I see.
Perversion, shift left click, right? So I have like a system. It's like binding wall to the same bind in every class you play, right? Like F3 is my wall button for most specs.
Yeah. I do the same thing. I use right click for my like regrowth and
Yeah.
so I thought, oh, living flame is just like regrowth, right? So
Yeah, like
it's done for
shift, right? Yeah. Shift, right click is like my dispel. Yeah. I mean that makes sense. It is your spammable heal. Like I mean regrowth. Regrowth is left click for me. Regrowth and living flame are the same bind for me. The thing is, there's not an ability that you spam on Prez to heal. You don't have one, so you know. Isn't the Cinderbrew? Where the fuck is everybody, man? Why is people all in Dornigal? Like, what is going on?
I don't know. I was
Holy shit!
Trump summoning right now.
Don't tell me why they keep buffing Red
Yeah.
too. Like, holy fuck, man, what's going on?
So for Spirit Bloom, you don't bind it to a mouse button. You just
Yeah, I actually that button I press. I press on my keyboard. It's a F. I should press F. I press it and then I press it again. I don't hold release. I click and click or press and press. Do you hold and release? And power abilities?
No, but it doesn't work for the click cast bindings if I.
That's why I think I did that actually, because the click casts were fucking weird. The mouse over click casts with Spirit Bloom were like buggy as shit, and so I stopped doing that and moved it to just a button that I click. And I don't know why mine's smart heals, but it does. I swear to fucking god, it does. Like it always heals the person I want it to heal. If I have to like one, and again, I'm almost always 3 or 4 point channeling it anyway, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why it doesn't smart heal for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like,
It's not a
yeah,
talent thing. I don't know what it is.
For the Spirit Bloom, like, it doesn't. For some reason, it doesn't release when I let go of the mouse button. So I have to make a macro, and then even then, it doesn't. Like, if I have to like click it to release it when I macro, when I use the macro. So it's
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah. But
This
I mean,
guy, the moment you walked in the fucking room, he put the fucking. Is he gonna? Wait, what are we doing? We counting down?
4, 3.
No, I'm not ready.
2.
Is he gonna put the key in?
1.
Give me a sec. I need a bind Spirit Bloom macro. There we go.
Internal combustion.
4. Vision echo. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just gonna use alchemical chaos and I don't know what flask I'm supposed to use. Whatever.
Yeah, you're fine. Prez plays a very balanced.
Boy, can a dishonest bogey make a living?
Well, what do we have here?
Very balanced talent setup. God damn it, man.
Ran out of freaking essence.
Essence?
Yeah,
Big damage, ink. Oh, what the fuck happened to you?
Oh, I had a thing under my feet apparently.
I'm dead. I'm not dead, I live. So funny, these hired muscle
I'm so-
ciphers.
Yeah, no, I keep trying to put down like regrowths for some reason.
I know, well, I mean, it's for some reason, it's because that's what you're used to doing. I had to respec or change my gear. I'm a fucking Havoc Huron. Because I'm a doo-doo brain. Oh, I don't have Havoc Huron. What the fuck is going on? That was crazy. I feel like I was moving in slow motion.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
All this stupid fucking debuff. I forgot about this.
I like the burst healing that it does. It's a lot. It's really big.
Yeah, the Spirit Bloom combo is fucking fun, right? Like the Lifeline shit is fucking gnarly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, you see what I mean by when I say you have to fucking greed, you have to make sure you get value out of it by letting people be really low health when you release the Spirit Bloom. Otherwise, you waste all that fucking healing. So, you know, and it's like Spec said some shit to me the other day. He's like, I don't like Prez because I don't like how my health bar moves. And there's a part of me that's like, I kind of understand that because on disc, health bars don't move at all. Because I'm pre-shielding you, but on Prez, I have to let you get low, otherwise I lose all of my healing. Like, I have to let you be almost dead. You know what I mean? Like,
Shred of control.
I had to just use my echoes to heal that guy there. That wasn't great. Yeah, my Spirit Bloom's not healing them unless I'm specifically targeting them. I don't know why.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
okay, the debuffs are going to come out soon, so get echoes out. Here's the debuffs.
I still need to figure out the Bird Embrace combo.
It's just echoes, Verdant Embrace, Spirit Bloom.
Okay, that works.
What's that guy's thing? There you go, buddy. Someone's gonna steal my shit and I'm gonna be pissed. So many souls over here, man.
So it.
The debuffs are gonna come out right now, so get the echoes out, and then wait to see who they're on. You're just gonna Verdant Embrace yourself. So you're gonna wait till this ticks once or twice, Verdant Embrace yourself, then channel Spirit Bloom, let it tick 1 or 2 more times while you're channeling the Spirit Bloom, and that should get you through most of it, honestly, out of 10. There's another one. This one's a little awkward because people are gonna run away from you now. While this happens.
God, no. That was scary.
I know. Welcome to Flores, dude. Nightmare. Don't die. Debuffs are going out in 3, so get echoes. There it is. Oh, I just fucked my camera up, dude. I'm dead. Holy fuck. Oh, my camera just got so fucked up. We're dead. We're commit. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I'm glad that boss died there because I was in trouble.
Bro, my camera flipped my character around and I walked right into it.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Hobgoblin's gonna charge in 3. So you can pre-echo and then Verdant Embrace, or you can just like time a Spirit Bloom for when he hits the wall. Whatever you want to do. Stun this. Message.
So I'm running out of essence a lot. I need to figure out.
Yeah, so you're gonna get essence when you press Living Flame and when you reversion. That's why Temp Anomaly reversion is really powerful, because it'll give you those essences. And then just make sure if you have no essence break, don't press disintegrate. Don't send actual essence on disintegrate. You want to send your free essence spenders on that shit. I'm gonna pull these other guys too. Give you something to do here, bro.
I'm not disintegrating at all. I need to get used to the healing first.
Yeah, for sure, that makes sense.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Damage coming out here in a second. Nice zone,
jeez.
bro.
Bypass the filters! It's run too hot! The meat will be substandard!
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Stop this on it.
Cinder Brew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Silence and shit.
All of you, feed on the void. Let
Oh.
its darkness fill you.
I like that fire breath heals people. It's kind of nice.
That's nice, right? Yeah. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, I'm just like blanketing everyone with echoes.
Yeah, that's really mostly all you need to do, right? Like, there's gonna be times you're gonna actually need to respond to damage in a meaningful way, like this right here. This guy might die because of the overlap. I can't stun this. Okay. Right, like in those moments, you'll want to set up some like more powerful healing with like Verdant Embrace combos. But most of the time, you can kind of just get away with like your Dream Breathing. You have reversions out, you know, your Golden Houring, your Fire Breathing, etc. Nice.
Feed. All of you.
Glad I don't have to heal you, Mo.
Let its dark.
What's that?
That makes it a lot easier me not having to spam heal you.
Yeah,
I think
for
it's
sure,
the
for sure.
last
Yeah,
tank
I
I
mean,
played
you
with
really
that,
should not. Yeah, if you're having to heal tanks, it's not really your job to heal tanks as a healer. Honestly, I know that's like a weird thing to say, but it's kind of just true. There's certain situations where it is your job to help them a little bit, but I would say in most situations, it's not really your job.
Explosive brew.
Oh, was it in the back?
Yeah. I'm disintegrating it.
Give me
I
something
want
to do, bro. There.
No one was.
You don't want
Everybody
that
was
smoke, bro?
ignoring it. Oh
Everyone
my
was
god.
run the fuck away from that shit, bro.
I mean, I have rewinds. So I guess it would have been fine, probably, but.
I kind of wanted to let it go to see how you responded under the pressure, dude.
Oh, there's plenty of pulls after this that I'll have time to test my skill.
I'm not kicking fucking Beast or Wrath, dude. Good luck.
Oh god. How come no one takes Source of Magic? That not.
What does Source of Magic do again? Source of Magic is well, because you can only put it on healers. You can't put Source of Magic on anybody else. That's why. You can only put it on a healer. Oh, get away from me, you freak!
Oh my god.
I forgot that was my job, dude. I'm so sorry. I forgot that I had to move the boss away from this shit. Dots coming out now. I guess I gotta pre-move this guy, right? Oh, come on, Mr. Thing. Please, come with me. Thank you. Pretty fine here.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So here's where you're gonna want to set up echoes, and then you're gonna go Verdant Embrace combo into this because this is like the big demuge.
So I can either Echo and Spirit Bloom or Echo and Verdant Embrace.
Echo Spirit Bloom is the reason you don't want to do it is because it doesn't really do more healing than Lifebind's gonna do, and so it's kind of not really super necessary. And then also you don't have the like Verdant Embrace. Oh fuck! Verdant Embrace needs Echo way more than Spirit Bloom needs Echo, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So if you're gonna spend the essence and the globals to Echo people, you should use it on Verdant Embrace more than you should use it on Spirit Bloom. Spirit Bloom needs... Verdant Embrace needs Echo more than Spirit Bloom needs Echo, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
Doesn't Spirit Bloom do more healing?
It does, but it does healing with life binds. Verdant Embrace doesn't do any healing without Echo. Does that make sense? Spirit Bloom can benefit from life bind and Echo. Verdant Embrace needs needs echoes way more than Spirit Bloom needs echoes. I'm like not kicking anything, bro. I'm like not paying attention to anything, by the way. I'm not paying attention to anything, by the way, dude.
Jesus.
I'm like talking and not paying attention at all.
Yeah, I mean we live, so there's that.
Honestly, I swear Bestial Rat's more important to kick than fucking Honey Valley.
So
nice.
Is it really?
Yeah, I
No,
swear.
there's no
I
shot.
swear if Bestial Wrath goes off, you die. Like the tank dies if Bestial Wrath goes off.
Oh frick.
Because the final thing is like literally unhealable. Oh fuck. There's all me. Oh, there's another here. Kicking the volley. Oh, that guy over there's Bestial Wrathing.
Nice having an all melee comp actually.
It is very nice. It's like, hey, my guy's playing Prez. He gets it, dude. Honestly, every
Should
healer
just do
is
more
nice with all melee. Every healer likes melee because F-Flow, Healing Rain, Paladin Mastery, right? Like they all want you to be standing on top of the healer. I swear. Like spreading from a healing PRV. Like Disc is the only one who just doesn't give a fuck. Like Disc doesn't care where you stand ever, but every other healer does. I'm gonna kick this volley and then I'm gonna grab this shit in here. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here, so keep an eye on me. Okay, I should be okay now. I think I'm okay now.
Mortals, struggling after any shred of control.
I wish you would grip this fucking bee wrangler.
You put them in cages. They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
You have to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And the anger and frustration just makes that spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Little overlap of Sheen. I'll dismount me when you guys chance.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh, I should probably Fury, huh? I haven't pressed that all key.
It's funny you just forget to press it because you're playing it. I mean, it's not like you don't play Evoker. You know to press Fury. It's just like so foreign to you because you're so uncomfortable on press.
Yeah, literally, I'm just like, I have no idea what to do right now.
I would encourage you to set up the Lifeline combos and shit. You can really just Spirit Bloom the AoE here, and it's enough. Oh, they're not gonna do the bees. I think you gotta do the bees, dude. They're our only hope.
Yeah. I suck at doing this because it keeps turning me around.
Yeah, it's like a fucking nightmare, dude. We have AoE in 2 as well. My bad. I'm fucking stupid.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps.
Pull
That-
the beelets.
Nah, just get on the mount and they'll go away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, even if you're in combat for whatever reason, you can still just mount the bee and they fly away.
Huh. How does that work?
I don't know, you just click it.
Okay. That's weird. Just gonna do damage here.
Yep. You still want a temp anomaly reversion so that you get essence breaks to disintegrate and that you get the living flame procs off. You want to randomly send some spirit blooms for the haste too, and more essence breaks. You can do that too. But yeah, otherwise you should just be blasting them.
Oh, I get haste?
Yeah, you get 3% haste per empower level that you channel spirit bloom up to 9%.
I've been doing temp anomaly reversions actually. I usually.
You haven't been?
Yeah. I've been.
Yeah, you mostly should. You
using
should really
it
just
on-
be temp anomaly reversion or temp anomaly dream breath.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
What does it do again? Just.
It puts a little shield on you and it puts echoes on everybody, so when you reversion, they all get reversion. And then those reversions give you living flame procs. And give you a lot of essence bursts, because you technically cast 6 reversions in one global. Oh wait, I gotta come over here. I'm gonna do 2 here.
Verdant.
Just do the last one last. I fucked this up miserably. I get hit by some shit. And you want a Zephyr? Use F. Use F. Oh, he thanks.
Oh, I messed up. Yeah.
What'd you do?
I used stasis wrong.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah.
We gotta get another gun. I think I do, right? I do, yeah. A little darkness there to help.
Oh my god, it was one in melee.
Oh, it
Jesus.
must have been.
I
That's
narrowly
it.
dodged that. My luck.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
What do I do now? Buttons. Oh, reversion.
Alright, it's all good. Dead. Ooh, leech. Tragic. Ooh, Warbound. Alright, let's see your damage. Dog shit damage, bro.
What do you mean? I did 400k.
Should do 800k.
It's more than my druid does.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, preservation does the most damage. Farseer Shaman I think might do more, but that's because they play verse. I think not taking versatility into the equation. I think maybe Holy Paladin. I don't know. No, I'm just fucking with you, man.
Miss Weird does the most.
No,
Overall,
Mr. Reaper
right?
doesn't do the most. No, not anymore. They did, but not anymore. Farseer Shaman does more than Mr. Reaper. I think Holy Paladin does more than Mr. Reaper. Prez does more than Mr. Reaper, and I think Holy Priest might actually do more than Mr. Reaper too. It might not be
No
able
way.
to in high keys. Holy Priest fucking blast, dog. Holy Priest does the most fucked up damage. It's just hard to in high keys where there's a lot of healing because you don't have the globals to press Apotheosis offensively. But if you Apoth offensively, bro, you do fucking insane damage on Holy Priest.
Okay. Weird.
See your healing. Yeah, this isn't too bad.
Yeah, I didn't use stasis correctly. I only used it once and then.
It's weird.
no,
It's gonna
use it with-
stasis is gonna take you a very long time to get. Oh, it's gonna take you a long time to get used to, and then it's also gonna take you. You're gonna learn to use it the right way, and then you'll forget you have it active and can use it. Like that happened to me for a while. Like I would set it up properly, but I would never use it. It would just auto use itself because I would forget I had it.
Yeah.
That's why I have that weak aura in front of me. It shows me the abilities that are stored, but I don't really care about that because I generally use it the same way every time. I more care that I just want to know that I have it. and it reminds me that I have it available to press. Right, that's why I like that weak aura. But
Yeah, I guess.
yeah,
I need to practice on dummies.
yeah, for sure. I find that if I look at my weak aura and I have Spirit Bloom and Temporal Anomaly available, I just press Stasis. Because those are the next two abilities I'm going to press anyway. And then if I have Dream Breath available too, then I'll Dream Breath. But if I don't, I'll just Reversion and say fuck it. And then if there's a point where like it's really important that I set up a stasis properly, I'll hold it or I'll make sure I don't fuck it up, right? But like you just kind of need to get used to pressing it. And the way my brain tends to press stasis is if I see those two abilities available, my brain goes, I should stasis here because I have the abilities that I want to use it on, right? The problem with using stasis is that if you press it, and then you look down, and the abilities that you want to use are on cooldown, now you're fucked, because the next abilities that you press to heal are going to go into stasis, right? So you need to make sure that when you press stasis, your next 3 globals are the globals you want to press. Right? Because you're going to have to heal, and if the abilities you want to put in your stasis are on cooldown, you can't wait for them to come off cooldown because you have to press healing globals, and now those shitty healing globals are going to go into stasis, right? Yeah. And I think that's probably what you did when you said you fucked your stasis up.
Yeah, exactly. I pressed it when I didn't
it's
have...
a very uniquely weird healing cooldown that's going to take you a while to get used to.
So I press stasis and then use Verdant.
No, I Verdant before I stasis.
Oh, you Verdant before stasis? Why?
Yeah. Just because I'd rather have... I'm sure people use stasis in a bunch of different ways. You could throw Verdant Embrace in there if you wanted. You could Verdant Embrace, Spirit Bloom, Dream Breath. But I just like having double Dream Breath. I like having a Temporal Anomaly inside the stasis because it allows the Dream Breath to be doubled up, and then I can still press another Temp Anomaly out of it for Reversion. It's just how I prefer to use it. I've just always used it that way. I'm sure if you wanted to, like I said, if you wanted to Verdant Embrace into Spirit Bloom, that would be fine too. Keep in mind, even if you do it that way, Spirit Bloom, Temporal Anomaly, Dream Breath is instant off global lay on hands. And so is Verdant Embrace, Spirit Bloom, Dream Breath, right? That's also instant living or lay on hands. The only problem is if you want to get Lifebind value out of the Stasis Verdant Embrace, you'll have to pre-echo first. And again, it's like I said, Verdant Embrace needs Echo more than Spirit Bloom does. And so, you can kind of just like knee-jerk send it whenever, as opposed to feeling like you need to set Echoes up for it.
So I stasis, and then...
Stasis, Spirit Bloom, Temporal Anomaly, Dream Breath.
Stasis, Spirit Bloom, Temporal Anomaly, Dream Breath.
1 point Dream Breath, yeah. I think you 1 point Spirit Bloom. Do you want to have 4 point Spirit Bloom? Because it's going to store the Empowered that you pressed, right? So if you press a 1 point Dream Breath, it'll be a 1 point Dream Breath.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, if it's a 2 point Spirit Bloom, it's a 2 point Spirit Bloom. If it's a 4 point Spirit Bloom, it's a 4 point, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So the cadence is this. You pre-temporal anomaly, you pre-reversion the group. You run in. The tank's pulling. You oppressing roar, deep breath, tip, fire breath, instant living flame, echo, echo, echo. Damage is gonna come soon. You revert. You Verdant Embrace yourself. You echo the 3 DPS. Verdant Embrace yourself. Stasis, Spirit Bloom, Temp Anomaly, Dream Breath. And that's like the opener.
Okay, and then when do I press stasis again?
Then you can release the stasis whenever the fuck you want. It's gonna release itself in 30 seconds. You can just you can press it. You can send it when there's gonna be some pulls where you kind of just want to press it just to have it. You just press it on cooldown just to have it. If you know there's a pull you're probably gonna need it in like a pull or two, you can hold on to it. But again, it's the type of thing where it's like you need abilities to be off cooldown to use stasis the right way. And if those abilities are off cooldown and stasis is available, you should probably press it then, right? Like sometimes I just fill my stasis up without actually doing any healing. Sometimes I'll just like fill stasis up and no one's taking any damage just so I have it. Because Dream Breaths are out, right? I get all the hots out, and then I have a full stasis for if somebody just takes knee-jerk damage, because releasing stasis is off global, right? So it's just like a ton of
Yeah.
healing. And then if I need stasis for like, massive AoE like Big Mama, I'll run through my healing rotation, and then I run out of healing, and I won't have anything else, and I'll have a stasis that I just filled. I just filled the stasis too, and then I'll release it right away, right, for like even more healing. So it depends on the situation. But if I were you, again, I would just get used to pressing it if the abilities that you want to be in it are available. If they're off cooldown, just press stasis and fill stasis. You just have to get used to using it. It's a very weird fucking ability. Not like no other ability like it is like it in the game. So you just have to get used to using it. And feel free to use it however the fuck you want to use it, by the way. You don't have to use it the way I use it. It's just how... I mean, I have a lot of experience playing Evoker, and that's like the combo that makes the most sense to my brain, but, I'm sure you could... include a Verdant Embrace in there. Like, I use it differently in PvP, too, right? Like, I actually Verdant Embrace in PvP. I Verdant Echo Dream Breath in PvP.
It goes on cooldown the first time I press it.
Stasis?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cooldown's weird. It like starts its cooldown, and then if you hold it for the full 30 seconds, when you release it, it'll only have a minute left out of its cooldown. So the cooldown it goes on cooldown when you press it, but the duration of the buff lasts for 30 seconds. Right? Does that make sense? Like, because you gain the buff, and that lasts for 30. But the cooldown is a minute 30, and that cooldown begins the moment you press it. So it's actually effectively a 1 minute cooldown if you actually, right? Like, or like 110. Assume, because by the time you release the stasis, now it's 10 to 25 seconds have passed, right? So it's not actually a minute and a half cooldown. I gotta make a phone call. I'll bear back real quick.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
You getting the hang of this shit,
You
bro?
back? No, I'm looking through the logs, and apparently they use tip on Spirit Bloom.
Yeah, because they're fucking dog shit. Don't look at fucking logs and just listen to me, dude. Fuck them. I'm telling you they're wrong.
Really?
Yes, I'm telling you they're wrong. If they're using it on Spirit Bloom, it's like a very. I just don't understand why you would fucking do that. The only reason they would ever use it on Spirit Bloom is in an oh shit situation where they're reacting and they have no healing and they're using it in the same way you would use a rewind. That's the only reason you would ever fucking tip Spirit Bloom is in the same way you would use rewind. Like something happened off script, they're fucked, and they're like, fuck this, I'm using tip Spirit Blooming. But what that also tells me is that they're sitting on tip. They're not just pressing it off cooldown with Fire Breath like they should be to do damage. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to do fucking a shitload of damage as Perez. And when you have Tip and Deep Breath, it's like your 2 minute go. It's when you have the most fucking damage. I could see a world where I just don't see any world. Because like I said, the best way to get value out of Spirit Bloom is to channel it completely, and while you're channeling it, people are taking damage so that when you release it, they have a health bar for you to heal. If they don't have a health bar for you to heal because you only, you know what I mean? Like, if you tip Spirit Bloom when everyone's at 60% health, that's an 80% overheal. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it doesn't make any sense to me that they would do that. And it's most certainly not off script. It's not like they're doing it or on script. It's not like they're like, okay, like this go we wall, next go I tip Spirit Bloom. You know what I mean? It's not like a healing cooldown. It's just like it's nature swiftness. It's just like NS regrowth, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, the reason I don't like it isn't because, well, I think it's from an HPS perspective, it just doesn't make sense. But from a damage perspective, it really doesn't make sense because you're just sitting on tip, and it's a fucking cool. It's a big healing cooldown and damage cooldown because it gives you blood loss. I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm sure there's people that do it that way and get away with it. It just, I don't see any world where you could ever convince me that it made sense. Outside of the, oh shit, they just happen to have tip and they're pressing it because, you know what I mean? Somebody's died randomly and they just have to have it. Maybe in like really high keys, I could see a world where like you don't have temporal compression stacks. Although I don't ever see how that would ever happen because I would only ever Spirit Bloom off of Burden Embrace, which means I just press 3 Echoes, which means I have temporal compression stacks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would do that. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I can just rank 1 Fire Breath too. Doesn't really, like rank 4 Fire Breath, even for Dev, it's not that.
The reason you don't want to do that is because of Leaping Flames. It's important for your damage, right? Like, you want to do it for your damage. You don't want to... It's about blasting damage, which is important that you do that as Perez, because it's a thing they can do. I mean, 1 point Fire Breathing is troll because you're not doing any Leaping Flames damage. You're not doing any Living Flame Cleave, which is like I mean, Living Flame crits for like one. I wonder how much it crits for. Actually, I should check. It crits for with a proc. It'll crit for like 1/8, 1/9, or something like that. And I get 4 of those out. It's like 8 million damage. I'm just like missing out on.
Oh really?
Yeah, because of Leaping Flames, right? You're only hitting 1 target as opposed to 5.
Yeah.
It's also those Leaping Flames. The other thing about Leaping Flames that's good is the more Living Flames you shoot out, the more Essence Breaks you're getting, because Living Flame gives you Essence Break. And when you shoot 5 of them, you have a 20% chance per each of those 5 Living Flames. So you're almost guaranteed to get double Essence Break, right? So that's the other reason why it's really useful. It's because it feeds Essence Break, which feeds more damage. Because you can send Disintegrates.
I see that like some of the tips are used on Fire Breath, but
I imagine none of them are used on Dream Breath.
I don't see any so far.
Yeah, there's just no reason to ever I suppose I could see a world, hypothetically, on like Big Mama 7 fucking teen or some shit, where I'm gonna Verdant Embrace, fully channel Spirit Bloom, or Verdant Embrace, fully channel Spirit Bloom, Temporal Anomaly, and then that Dream Breath, because we've taken so much damage, I need to fully channel that Dream Breath because I need the burst healing. But I don't have time to channel it because now I only have one temporal compression stack, so it's a really clunky long cast, and I don't have time, so I have to tip Dream Breath. I could see a world where maybe you would do that on like very niche situations, like Big Mama's like really the only one. I can't think of another world where you would ever do that. Just because there's no damage in the game that's like, because Big Mama's still like, it's like 10 ticks, which is a long time, but it's still a small window. It's not like Swamp Face where it never ends, right? Like Swamp Face never ends, so you want residual healing for Swamp Face. Big Mama's like really gnarly for a long time, but once it's over, it's over. You don't need residual healing on Big Mama. You need like blast healing.
Well, I'm only looking at the highest prices from this from the rank 1 all-star. So I'm looking at a 17 brew.
I could see a world where you maybe need to tip Spirit Bloom there, but that's also like, I just feel like I mean, it's also like you're just not prepared for the damage. I mean, the damage in Cinderbrew is so fucking scripted that I don't get. I mean, like tip Spirit Blooming saves temporal compression stacks because you won't spend them if you tip the ability that you're spending them on. So maybe you're still gonna have them for Dream Breath, which like you don't really need them for Dream Breath. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, let's see. If I don't tip Spirit Bloom, do I still get the Lifebind bonus for it? For the
What do you mean?
Spirit Bloom and Temporal Anomaly and Dream Breath that follows it?
Lifebind is only Verdant Embrace, so Chip has nothing to do with any of that. I mean, you could hypothetically tip Spirit Bloom, Temp Anomaly, Dream Breath, and get one tick of Lifebind on the Dream Breath too. So you could, because normally if you channel Spirit Bloom, you're only going to get Lifebind value on the Spirit Bloom, but you just don't need Lifebind value on anything else because it's all overheal after that. So like you could ostensibly tip Spirit Bloom, Temp Anomaly, Dream Breath, and get Lifebind value on the Dream Breath too, but again, it's just overkill. It doesn't do anything because you don't need to do that because people are already full health. It's just overkill. I mean, I don't, like I said, I can't see a world because of how you have to heal on Prez. You have to let health bars, you have to greed health bars on Prez to actually get value out of your healing, because the only way you can get Lifebind value is to greed health bars. I don't see a world where tipping it makes any sense because it takes that time away where you're greeting the health bar. Unless, again, like I said, on the 17s, like people are losing so much health so fast that you have no option. I mean, that's certainly a possibility. I haven't done 17s on Prez, and if that's the case, then sure. But in like 10s, you're never gonna, like the keys that you're gonna be doing and learning on, you'll never need to tip Spirit Bloom. You'll tip for damage every single time.
Yeah.
And honestly, in like the
15
15 Floodgate and shit, 15 Floodgate, and I healed a couple 16s on Prez that I did in time. But there was never ever a moment where I was like, oh, I wish I had tipped here for Spirit Bloom. Like, it never happened one time. I was never like, oh, fuck, I wish. I mean, the times I have tip, the value of tip, it comes from the bloodlust that happens after you press it. It's not necessarily like the ability you use it on is generally meaningless. It's like the buff that comes with it, right? So like if they're tip Spirit Blooming, maybe they're just trying to hold the buff defensively. right? So they have it when they need to do a lot of healing, which is like what I do anyway. I don't want to send Spirit Bloom in that moment because I need to press it in a few globals, so I just send it on Fire Breath, right? That's a weird looking fucking thing. Wait,
So you can't get more life bond value by tipping the Spirit Bloom?
No, you actually probably get less lifebind value. Tipping doesn't make Spirit Bloom heal for more. It's just Nature Swiftness. It just makes it an instant cast. It's a 4-point Spirit Bloom that happens instantly instead of having to channel it. It doesn't buff the ability in any way. And the reason it makes you do less lifeline healing is because, I mean, unless you like waited until the last second until people were at 10% health to tip Spirit Bloom, but if that's the case, you may as well just channel it in the first place, right? Like the entire point of tipping something is that it happens immediately without you having to cast. But the cast time of Spirit Bloom fundamentally helps you get value from Lifebind because it gives health bars time to move down, right? If you're not losing health while I'm casting Spirit Bloom, then when the Spirit Bloom goes off, the Spirit Bloom is going to top you and the Lifebind's going to overheal. But if you keep taking damage while I'm channeling Spirit Bloom, then when I heal you, I'm going to heal. Because like the way healing works, it's all about, the only thing that matters in healing is that players have enough of a health bar to survive whatever's about to happen next. That's the only thing that matters. It doesn't matter if they're topped. It doesn't matter if they have 1 health, as long as they're not dead. So when you have ticking AoE damage, right? Like the second boss in Dawnbreaker, there were 6 ticks. So you just needed to give players enough health to survive the 6th tick, which meant if I can get through 3 ticks and then top you, that's better than me topping you at 2 ticks, because now I've used 2 abilities and I've only gotten through 2 ticks of damage as opposed to 2 abilities that got through 4 ticks of damage. Does that make sense? It's more efficient. You're moving through more damage with less buttons. If you Spirit Bloom too early in the moving of someone's health bar, so like, okay, let's just say there's AoE happening. It's going to tick 6 times, and each tick is 30% of the player's health. On the 4th tick, they're dead. So you have 3 ticks to heal them. If you're playing Prez and you have Lifebind, you can release the Spirit Bloom 0.5 seconds before the 4th tick happens, so that now they're at full health, and then they're at 70 again on the 4th tick, which means there's 2 more ticks. So you've got, right, 2 more ticks at 30% health. They have 70% health. You don't need to heal anymore. They're going to have 10% health at the end of the AoE, and you only had to press 2 abilities. Whereas if you release the Spirit Bloom too early, now there's 4 ticks left, and they're at 100% health. You're going to have to heal them again, right? Does that make sense? And you don't really have a button to do that. I mean, I guess Temporal Anomaly, like Dream Breath, is fine too in that situation. But that's how my brain sees healing AoE damage. Is I'm like, how can I get through the most damage with the least amount of globals? And on Prez, Prez is really good at doing that because of how powerful Lifebind is. But you have to greed it. You have to like really hold the Lifebind, hold the channel of the Spirit Bloom until the last possible second. I don't know if any of that makes any sense.
Yeah, but we're now we're now getting to the keys where people are dying in 3 seconds. So
well, you just have to adjust. You have to adjust that channel time, right? Yeah, and I imagine there was times where you might have to tip Spirit Bloom. Like maybe I could see that maybe happening, but I also think at a certain point when you go from 15 to 17, there's nothing that you're gonna do from your healing rotation that's gonna make that more efficient. So you're not gonna be like, I'm gonna adjust how I use these abilities to do more healing. You're not gonna do more healing. You at that point you need to start rotating better, like defensives and how you use stasis, how you call personals, how you use Zephyr, right? Like all that stuff. There comes a point when like you're not gonna do more healing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I found that out pretty quick playing Druid. There's just not much burst healing I can do.
Yeah, at a
Burst
certain
AoE.
point, it's like you're only gonna do so much healing, right? You start to realize like, oh, I can't just out heal this anymore, right? I either have to have a cooldown, I have to have a healing cooldown for it, right? Like I have to have Ascendance or Wings, or we have to or zone or personals. Like I there's no word like that's the why I got upset the other day when we were doing fucking Swamp Face last week. I got like annoyed. I was annoyed at myself because I'm late. I was being lazy, right? I'm just like I can just like I'm good enough that I know how to blast HPS. I can just heal through this and not really worry too much about whatever. But it turns out with the comp we were playing, I can't do that. Right? Like when I'm playing with a Boomy and a Shaman and I don't know what the fuck else we were playing with. We were playing like three really squishy classes. I can't just like do whatever I want. I have to do it the right way, which is the first go is stasis, the second go is personals, the third go is Zephyr, the fourth go is stasis, the next one's personals, then it's like zone, then it's stasis, right? Like I have to do that infinitely because I can't heal through it. Like and I don't know if like fucking around with how you use like tip, whether you tips, you know what I mean? Like that's not gonna, it's not, you're not DPSing. It's not like you're gonna do squeeze out a little bit more damage in those moments. It's not the same thing, right? It's like you're kind of looking at it from like a DPS perspective. Like how do you squeeze out like 0.5% more damage, which is the right way to look at doing damage. I just don't know if that is the way to look at like how to blast HPS. Because again, like when you use tip, you're using it because you want the bloodlust. Like that, the bloodlust is what is like the defensive part of that cooldown, right? Not necessarily the ability that you use the NS on.
Oh, really? I thought
Yeah, for sure. I
use it
mean,
to get.
oh, it's good. Well, because again, it's not augmenting Spirit Bloom. It's just making an instant cast. It's not making it do more healing. It's still the same ability. So if you're doing it right and you're like moving through your rotation properly, you're gonna always be precasting Spirit Bloom when you need to when you need to use it. You're never gonna like reactively be pressing it late and being like, oh, we're dead.
Oh, I didn't know it. Okay. Yeah. Well, wait. Why is it counting down?
There's no way this motherfucker is pulling this shit right now. Holy fuck, he's dead.
So you can use Spirit Bloom. Wish I could tell how they're using Spirit Bloom, like their power levels.
You can check in the log. If you click Spirit Bloom, it should say average and power level. And I imagine it's like 3.5.
Does it? Where does it say that? It's not saying it.
I don't know. I know it says it because I've seen it before. Maybe it's details that it says it.
It looks like this guy's casting Spirit Bloom on other people, including like not always casting on himself. So he's either.
Why did they just avoid this fucking diva? What the fuck was that? Oh, it didn't.
He's mostly casting on himself, but not always. Wait, why are there two Spirit Blooms? What the heck?
Because one of the Spirit Blooms. Well, there's actually 3 Spirit Blooms in details. One of them is the hot, one of them is the initial cast, and the other ones are the cleaves.
Oh.
Dream Breath does the same thing. Dream Breath is like the initial cast, and then the initial hit of it, and then the hot of it show up as 2 different instances and details.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm looking at the cast, not the healing, on logs. And there's
What the fuck is this guy doing, man? Like, pick a fucking side, dog! What the fuck? The fuck is this dude doing, bro?
Spirit Bloom. Okay, so he's doing it. He's empowering level 3. Okay. Dream Breath is level 1, usually.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, you're almost never gonna Dream Breath, more than level 1 because you just want the hot. The upfront healing is just typically you press it after you get through your Spirit Bloom Lifebind combo, at which point everyone's topped. You're not really gonna need like instant healing out of that.
Then what's the point of Dream Breathing at all?
Because the hot's very valuable.
What does it do?
It does a ton of fucking residual healing. It's just fucking the massive hot that lasts for fucking longer than the duration of the cooldown. If you have adequate crit levels, which you should, because you're playing Dev, right? So you should probably have like 30% crit or something.
Yeah, I do, but what does the crit have to do with it?
Every crit of Dream Breath extends its duration by a second and a half or something like that. Same thing with the reversion. Reversion's duration is extended by up to 12 seconds when it crits. So.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the cooldown of Dream Breath is typically like 23 seconds because of Chrono Warden, and then the hot lasts 17 seconds baseline, but with double time, it's you can get it to 29 seconds pretty consistently.
It's weird. Why does Chrono Warden get it to 23?
Because it is the AUG Prez tree, and AUG has a lot of CDR and built in, and it was kind of like the time fucking lore fucking shit, you know? It's basically like, it's like time skip. It's like implementing time skip-esque mechanics into Prez.
It's weird. Is it a talent?
It is it's a talent in the hero tree.
Each time you cast an power spell, unstable time magic reduces its cooldown by up to 6 seconds. Oh, it's a choice node. That's cool. What else reduces cooldown?
It's just those. When you cast Fire Breath and Dream Breath and Spirit Bloom, their cooldowns are reduced arbitrarily by a certain amount, and as a Chrono Warden thing. And then Flow of Time or Flow State is actually like I miss playing Flow State. Flow State reduces CD, it gives you more CDR, so you're just like fire breathing constantly and doing a fucking shitload of damage.
Oh, so it's random?
It's like a random 3 to 6 seconds. It's consistent. It's typically consistent in how much damage it reduces, but
Okay. So
or how much time is taken off the CDR. But this guy needs to block anything, bro, because holy fuck, you're getting these stacks fast.
what's the difference between you casting Echo and then Temporal Anomaly?
Temp Anomaly echoes are only 45% effective. Regular echoes are 105% effective. And then every now and then you'll get a proc that makes your next echo even more effective. Like it'll make it like 200% effective. You get random procs. That's also a hero talent.
So when should I use like the Temporal versus Echo? Like when I don't have any.
I pre-echo when I know I need a Verdant Embrace soon. Otherwise, I just let Temporal Anomaly reversion.
So Temporal Anomaly is like baby echoes.
Baby echoes, yeah.
And you use those for reversion, and you use the
And Dream Breath. I use it for Dream Breath too. Because there's no other way to double Dream Breaths up on people, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it better to use Dream Breath when over reversion?
If I have it and I have reversions out, yeah. I mean, Dream Breaths, like I said, Dream Breaths are really good fucking. Why the fuck am I on this stupid V, man?
I guess like if I need to do AoE healing, like what's the best combo to use?
Pre-Echo, Verdant Embrace, Spirit Bloom, Temporal Anomaly, Dream Breath.
So I don't use Spirit Blooms with the Echo. I only use
Yeah. Because
with
again, like I
Spirit
said,
Embrace.
Verdant Embrace gets value from Echo. Spirit Bloom gets redundant value from Echo because of Lifebind. So Lifebind Spirit Bloom, Lifebinded Spirit Blooms, isn't really any worse or better than Echoed Spirit Blooms. And because you're essence capped, you can only really echo 3 people at once. And the way Verdant Embrace works, because it auto-applies Lifebind to you, and auto-applies it to your target, and all the targets of your fucking Echo, and your Forset applies insurance to all the targets of Echo with Verdant Embrace, you want to use Echoes on Verdant Embrace. And then you want to just use Spirit Bloom with Lifebind. Because both of them are healing augmenters, but Verdant Embrace benefits way more from Echo than Spirit Bloom does. Spirit Bloom gets the same value out of Echo that it gets out of Lifebind, but not the other way around. If that makes sense.
Okay. So if I need to do healing, I pre-echo, and then once the damage comes out, I use
Verdant
Verdant
Embrace?
and then
Yep.
Spirit Bloom.
And Spirit Bloom, yep.
Right after.
I find that I often will pre-Verdant Embrace before anybody takes damage just for the Lifebind and the insurance. And then I'll pre-channel Spirit Bloom. So that I can release it the moment the damage happens. Depends on the damage pattern though, right? It's different with every... Each AoE is a little bit unique, so...
Isn't that
it kind of depends.
a waste? Because Verdant Embrace does a lot of healing.
It depends. It does do a lot of healing, but it just depends on the situation. I'll do it sometimes if I know that I need like crazy burst healing super fast and I don't have the global to press Verdant Embrace first. So like for instance, if let's say there's 4 ticks of damage and we can survive 3 of them, I'll pre-Verdant Embrace, start channeling a Spirit Bloom, release it the moment the 3rd tick goes out, and then we just live. So I don't have to, as opposed to Verdant Embracing the first tick of damage and then channeling Spirit Bloom, and maybe I have to release it early, right? Like it just, again, it doesn't matter. The point is, I've given us enough health in the least amount of globals to live. Right. There's sometimes you don't have enough globals and you need the healing from Verdant Embrace, so that you won't pre-Verdant Embrace for the Lifebind. It just depends on the situation. It depends on the damage profile.
Oh.
Like, cause there's times you won't have enough time to Verdant Embrace the first tick of damage and get a Spirit Bloom off, because people will die in the time it takes you to cast Spirit Bloom.
Wouldn't that be a good use case for tip Spirit Bloom?
Yeah, that's the situation you could do that, for sure. Oh, I just fucked up so bad, dude.
And then when do you so like after that you would temporal anomaly and then dream breath?
Yeah, typically.
So when do you use reversion then?
When I'm triaging and the temporal anomaly before that, I'm reversioning. So they still have reversions on them. Right? I'm temp anomaly reversioning. Then we're doing the pull. Then I'm pre-echoing. Then I'm Verdant Embracing. And then, after that, hold on 1 second. We're dying here. And then after that, I will temp anomaly Dream Breath. And we'll still have reversions from the first temp anomaly that I pressed 12 seconds earlier. And then the next temp anomaly, I'll refresh reversions again.
So you're pre-hotting reversions?
Yes, because of the healing increase that reversions give, right?
It's 10%.
Yeah, and 20 for the dude that does 2. Plus, just the trickle healing. I mean, reversion does healing too, right? So it's like, that's just more. It's like adding another hot to like playing Resto Druid, right?
Yeah, but that's so much, like
pre-setup. Like if I have to
Right. Well,
temporal
the
anomaly.
original the temp anomaly reversion you press is like before you get to it's like in between pulls, right? Like you're gonna be running to the next pack and you're gonna press temporal anomaly and then you're gonna let those echoes sit and then you're gonna press the echo as the pull begins. So now temporal anomaly has like a 6-second cooldown. You press the echoes. The echoes are fresh, or the reversions are fresh, and then you're gonna pre-echo and then you're gonna do your verdant embrace combo and everyone's still gonna have reversions on them. And then you'll have temporal anomaly available again for the dream breath that comes right after that.
So how important is it to keep the reversion up?
Important. I mean, it's not like end of the world, but like it's important. I mean, it's like every healer has reversion, right? Like every healer is the same. Renew increases healing by 10% for Holy Priest. Discipline needs atonements active to activate its mastery. Shaman does 15% more healing to targets that have Riptide on them, and 20% more healing to targets that have Earth Shield. Right? Like they all have augmentations to their abilities through these piss hots. Obviously, Druid is just like all of its hots are baked into its mastery. So it can't, I mean, and they fixed Druid Mastery, so it's not really a big deal anymore for Druid, but Life Bloom is a big deal, right? Life Bloom is that ability now for Druid because it's like 4 stacks of Mastery. So, if there's a target that's taking a lot of damage, you want Life Bloom to be on that target because they're going to be taking a lot more Mastery healing just by having Life Bloom active. Right? Every healer functions that way. Mist Reaver, Renewing Mist, people do Renewing Mist makes people take cleave healing from Vivify, and for the first 8 seconds that it's active, they take 50% more healing from you. And then if you envelop them, they take another 40%. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's all about modifying. Most of these abilities are just like modifiers. They help kind of modify. Right? Like reversion healing is a little bit insignificant, but where it's not insignificant is how it augments the rest of your healing. I mean, 10% healing is a lot of healing. Like, you know what I mean? Like to not have a 10% healing amp active on players is very sketch. I think this guy thinks he's dead. Oh, you're not dead, buddy. Papa's got you. Oh, the whole fucking doo-doo brain here fucked up.
So if I cast Living Flame on allies, then it'll consume the echoes, which isn't good.
Huh?
I need to cast Living Flame on enemies so that it doesn't consume echoes.
Correct. And it won't consume Call of Ysera.
Oh. Because I need Call of Ysera on Dream Breath? Is that why?
Typically, yeah. I mean, sometimes you'll want to use it on Living Flame too, but it's generally in between Dream Breath. I mean, Dream Breath isn't as important as it used to be, but
Why? Did they nerf it?
it's not as good as it was in Dragonflight. Yeah, it was very good in Dragonflight. The residual healing on it is not as powerful as it used to be, and yeah, it just used to blast. I mean, it's funny in Dragonflight you like didn't press Spirit Bloom ever. You were a fucking Dream Breath bot. You just played around Verdant Embrace and you Lifebind comboed with Dream Breath, and then you just really didn't press Spirit Bloom. The Chrono Warden hero talents have a lot of baked in a lot of Prez's tier sets, 4 sets are in the game now, which just makes Prez a lot better. Like Dragonflight Prez was definitely, it was good and it was fun, but it felt like it was missing a few. That was a new spec, right? So it was just missing shit.
Okay.
But yeah, like the Spirit Bloom hot and the Living Flames that shoot out for free when you Spirit Bloom and all that shit. People are so annoying, man. At the end of the key, you fucking idiot. Like, 2 pulls left.
Seems like I have to wait for Temporal Anomaly to hit everyone
Yes, you do.
before I
There's travel
press
time.
Reversion. Like if I queue up Reversion before Temporal Anomaly reaches them, it doesn't work.
Correct. You have to wait until they have the buff on them. You have to look at their raid frames.
Okay, that's annoying.
That's a little annoying for sure.
So I'm just sitting there like doing nothing while I'm waiting.
I mean, you're not sitting there doing nothing. It's not like the fucking goddamn thing's traveling to Africa. You just gotta wait like a half global sometimes.
That is sitting there doing nothing. I've trained myself to always be casting. Right?
Sure.
Just kind of like
The thing about temporal
fundamental
anomaly, the thing about temp anomaly reversion is that you're not really going to be using it as like a, oh fuck, I have to heal people. You're using it as like I'm just getting hots up, which means that no one really typically is taking much damage, so there's not a lot of urgency to heal people. So you can send the temporal anomaly and then press a damage global while it's traveling. You know what I mean? You can fill that global. Like you don't need to stand there and not do anything. You can wait. You can cast an ability on an enemy and then press reversion once it's like traveled.
so I only use it when people aren't taking damage.
I don't use temporal anomaly reversion as a way to move health bars meaningfully. I mean, sometimes people have taken some damage, so I'll get a little bit of golden arrow value from it, but I'm not really gonna get much because 4 of those people, or all of those people, are getting 45% of the healing. One person's getting 145% of the healing, but most of them aren't really getting any meaningful value at all because it's a really shitty echo. The only reason those reversions are important, again, like I said, they're proccing Living Flames, they're proccing Essence Breaks, and it's a healing amplifier, so it augments your healing on those people when you're gonna need to heal them in the future. It's not like you're like, oh, this person's taking damage, let me temp anomaly reversion. You know? You're pressing it, it's like a filler global. It's like a... And it also, it's an offensive button, because the flow of Evoker is that you're gonna run out of essence. But if you watch me play Prez, I press so many fucking disintegrates, you're gonna be like, where the fuck are you getting all this essence from? Because you probably feel like you have no essence ever. But I constantly press disintegrates, and it's because I'm temporal anomaly reversioning on cooldown, and that shit's giving me essence breaks. And then I'm pressing other globals in between, and then when I'm out of essence again, I'm either spirit blooming or temp anomaly reversioning again to get more essence breaks. So I constantly have essence, right? Like, and it's also, if I know the damage is coming soon, I can temp anomaly reversion to get the hots out so that they have a little more healing. They have the healing amplification, and then I also get essence breaks so that I can use echoes more freely without having to worry about where I'm at in my essence because I have free essence spenders. You know, it's like that. It's a lot about getting essence breaks again too, right? Like it's not just about is this going to do any healing? Is this a healing amplifier? It's like the entire flow of the spec revolves around feeding essence spenders with essence break, and you do that by 4-point fire breathing, so that you leaping flames cleave, and those leaping flames give you essence breaks because you shot 4. It's the same thing with snapfire, right? Like when you I guess you don't 4-point. Do you 4-point fire breath as dev?
Yeah.
You do, right? So 4-point fire breath, the reason it's good, I know it's how you get engulf value, but when you living flame off of that 4-point fire breath, it's going to shoot 5 living flames out, and each one can proc snap fire. And almost every time it does, right? Like when the training dummies I've hit, almost every time I use the living flame, I get a snap fire proc. Because 5 of them shoot out, and they all have like a 15 or 20% chance or whatever to proc snap fire. So it's like the same kind of thing, right? Like you're feeding your spenders, but with essence breaks through living flame cleave and reversion with temporal anomaly. I find I press temporal anomaly reversion when I'm out of essence and I want to keep pressing disintegrate, and I do that so that I get essence breaks.
Like there's no consensus consensus on the dev community on whether you should rank for fire breath or not. Like
yeah, that's one of the things that always confused me about dev, because I feel like I've never really been able to find any hard data. I mean, Kess's like guide was that you're supposed to, and that might just be the opener when you have every button and double engulf, but I find I'm confused about how to use fire breath as dev, especially this version of dev.
yeah, I mean even Cass says like if you have to move during fire breath, just cast lower rank fire breath. You're not losing that much damage.
Sure.
And it's like
yeah. But I mean, I would imagine that one of the main, I mean, Firestorm is an insane, especially Snapfire Firestorms are an insane amount of your damage, like an crazy amount of your damage. And getting Snapfire procs on big pulls is a huge part of how you blast on that fucking spec. And fully channeling Fire Breath and then having a Living Flame almost guarantee you Snapfire is like, that's the value of Living Flames. It's not even the damage from the Living Flame. Like, who cares about that? It's the reset. It's the same thing on Prez. Like, it's the essence breaks that you get off of those Living Flames that like help kind of feed the flow of you just being able to constantly spend essence. And setting up echoes, right? Like, essence breaks can be used defensively too. Like, it helps you go into those setup phases where, you know, if you don't have any essence breaks and you have full essence, you can only press 2 echoes. And you kind of want to press 3. So,
but, you know, there's also people who make the APLs like they code it to only do like rank 2 fire breaths, and it's like optimal. So I don't know. It's like there's not everyone follows what Kess is doing, even though it's his build.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you're saying, and I honestly like, I tried it both ways on dummies, and I couldn't really feel a difference in damage or procs. So it might just be like doesn't matter in the end what you do. Like the damage difference might be very minimal.
Yeah, and if the damage difference was minimal, then fully channeling Fire Breath is always the best thing to do because of Snapfire resets, right? Like Snapfire is too good to throw away what is virtually a free Snapfire proc by not fully channeling Fire Breath is what my brain would think, right? Obviously, there's some situations where like standing there and fully channeling Fire Breath probably feels fucking weird, but you're also tipping it, I imagine.
But there's higher priority spells with Dev. I know for Aug, I always do rank 4 on AoE, like 4 targets. But yeah, for Dev, for specifically Flame Shaper, it's a little weird because
That Flame Shaper feels weird. Yeah.
All the damage is based around getting as much fire damage out as possible. Because of imminent destruction.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, you don't really want to hard cast Living Flames if you don't have to.
Yeah. Well, no, but you're you're Living Flaming from fucking what's it called? The procs. Like you get instant Living Flame procs from Fire Breath ticks, I believe, right? Isn't that how that works? Yeah, you would only send those Living Flames, right? But again, it's like you're gonna sit on one of the you're gonna have one of those procs because Living Flame is not a high prio ability. You're gonna press it when you have nothing else to press, and when
that's
you
the
run
other
out
thing too, right? Because you get less procs if you do a max round Fire Breath. Like
because the
longer your
dot's not
Fire Breath
active.
dot.
The dot right exactly. The dot's not active long. But what I'm saying is like, especially with Dragon Rage. If you have Dragon Rage active and you throw a Living Flame that's cleaving 4 targets, you're guaranteed 2 Essence Breaks, and you're guaranteed a Snap. Oh, yeah, guaranteed a Snapfire proc. But like I mean, it's pretty. The odds of you getting that Snapfire proc are super high, and then you're pressing more Pyres, which are gonna proc more Snapfires, right? Like, I feel like it. My point is, Dev. I don't know enough about Dev. I'm. And it's like you said, the jury's kind of out on the best way to use Fire Breath there. But my point is, with like Prez, the benefits of fully channeling Fire Breath for the leaping you're just going to do more damage because you're going to do more cleave damage with Living Flame, but it's also like you're proccing more Essence Bursts, which is allowing you to really press more globals offensively and defensively if you have to, right? Like sometimes I'll fire 4-point Fire Breath into a Living Flame cleave just so I can proc Essence Burst because I need to press Echoes and I don't have any Essence, right? Like that, like I'll do that too sometimes. It feeds the resource of the spec because Essence is pretty. It's very easy to drain Essence very quickly, and then you're like sitting around and you're fucked. So, and that's what I mean by like the spec has a very specific flow to it, especially like once you get comfortable like doing a lot of damage on Prez.
So does Prez have that what is that proc for instant Living Flames?
Yeah, Life Spark is what it's called.
It's called Life Spark.
Capstone talent right in the dead center.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's different than Dev.
Yeah, Dev doesn't have it. It was their season 1. It was their inaugural tier set 4 set.
So you don't really benefit from getting a longer fire, like keeping Fire Breath dot up.
Fire Breath?
Yeah, Fire Breath. I mean, for Dev, right? It's like kind of like.
Yeah, no, Fire Breath ticks don't matter for Prez, and as a matter of fact, the other reason you want to fully channel Fire Breath, or at least 3-point channel it, is if you look at the hero talents, if you look at Double Time, it's a choice node on the bottom left for Chrono Warden. So again, like I said, Reversion Critical Strikes increase its duration by 2 seconds up to 12 seconds. Double Time is a talent that does the same thing for Dream Breath. Increases the duration of Dream Breath's hot by 2 seconds, every crit up to 12 seconds. Fire Breath does the same thing. So Fire Breath crits increase the duration of its dot by 2 seconds up to 12 seconds. So fully channeling it is, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's like if things are going to live that long, right? If you 1-point it, now you have a 30-second dot that's going to extend itself for 12 more seconds. It's like, that's longer than the duration of Fire Breath's cooldown. I mean, you really don't want Fire Breath to have longer than a 23-second uptime, because that's when you're going to press it again, right? So, if you get max value on the extension of it as Prez, and you're playing Blast Furnace, a 4-pointer will be an 8-second duration with 12 seconds of extension. That means you have 3 seconds of downtime on the dot, with all the upfront and the Leaping Flames cleave.
Okay. Yeah, it is extending itself.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, and you have a lot of crit too, right? Because you play crit as dev. How much crit do you have? Like 30%?
32%.
So 30% is the threshold where you kind of don't really want to play. I mean, crit's a very good stat for Prez because of those two phenomenons. But 30% is the number that I did a lot of testing on this last year. 30% is the number where you most consistently get 12 seconds, the full 12-second duration extension on Reversion, Dream Breath, and Fire Breath without DRing it, right? Like 30% is that number where you're going to get the full extension of that almost every time. And then any subsequent crit is just like more crit. You don't really need it because you're not getting that extra benefit anymore unless you're going to play Exhilarating Burst, which I think there's only one guy that's ever played Exhilarating Burst. I played it for a little bit, felt good, but I just think you have to play Call of. People weren't playing Call of. I wasn't playing Call of Ysera last season because I didn't feel like I needed it, but now I feel like I need it.
Don't you get less value out of Double Time if you rank 4 or 5 breath?
No. It's the same overall. My understanding is it's the same overall healing. It just switches how that healing is delivered. So it can either be delivered up front with very little trickle healing, or it can have very little upfront healing with a ton of trickle healing followed up. It's the duration that the hot heals for the same. So 4-point hot heals for the same as 1-point hot. I think it's just that the duration is longer. So if you 4-point Fire Breath, you're getting the most upfront damage, and then you're getting 8 seconds of a dot. But if that 8-second dot gets its full extension, now it's 20 seconds of a dot, right? So I mean, I imagine if you really want to maximize the value of Fire Breath damage, rank 3 would probably be the best in most cases, unless things are about to die. If they're about to die, then you obviously rank 4. But again, it's not even about that. It's about Leaping Flames. Like, Leaping Flames is the important part of how you channel Fire Breath as Press.
Okay, but I have to get.
It's also like Life Givers too. Like Fire Breath damage. It's the upfront. I don't believe the hot of Fire Breath does healing. I think it's just the upfront damage of Fire Breath. I'm almost positive about that, but I haven't checked, so let me check right now.
It's weird.
Right, so it's like, if the upfront damage of Fire Breath heals you and not the residual damage, then you would always want a 4-point channel. Let's see that you get the most Life Giver's Flame value. Let's see.
Oh, it is healing. That hot dot is healing me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably super incrementally though, right? Like, I can imagine it's in much of a meaningful way. Yeah. What's it ticking for?
I don't think it would make much sense if it didn't heal. It's like, that's kind of how Fire Breath is supposed to work, right? It's like,
yeah.
But like, what I'm thinking is Double Time. I would need to crit 6 times to get the max value out of it.
Right.
But if I max rank Fire Breath, I only get
if you max rank Fire Breath, you'll get 4 ticks.
4.
So
is
With
it
30% crit, that's I think it's a tick every 2 seconds. At least Dream Breath is. I'm not. Let's see. Might be every 1 second. So if it's every 1 second,
Okay.
then you get 8 ticks at 30% chance, which means you're gonna get at least 2. You're virtually guaranteed to get 2 extensions, which pushes it to 12 seconds. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say if you have 30% crit, 8 seconds is enough to very reliably get 6 of the 8. Or 4 to 5 of the 6 extensions. And again, like, it doesn't even fucking matter, right? Like, who gives a fuck if you don't get the last 4 seconds of your fire breath dot as Prez when you're about to fucking press it again anyway. You know, it's a 23-second cooldown. So if it's a 23-second cooldown, and I get 8 seconds of extension on my 8-second hot or dot, that means that the dot falls off, and there's 6 seconds left on fire breath. I'm gonna press it again in 1 second anyway. You know what I mean?
I also have a lot of haste, so that speeds up the ticks a lot.
How much haste do you have?
33%.
Yeah, it's a lot of haste. You have 30, so you have like no mastery.
I think it's every 2 seconds with my haste. Changes it to
Yeah. And same thing with reversion. Your reversion and Dream Breath will tick faster too, with haste.
Yeah, it seems to be.
So you have 30% crit, 30% haste.
Yeah.
Interesting. So you have no mastery then, like fucking none.
Yep.
We have like 25% mastery.
23%.
Yeah, it's low.
Why?
I have 65%
have?
mastery. You're probably supposed to have around 50, honestly. Like I think it's like they're actually playing relatively low crit this season for whatever reason. It was mostly crit mastery with a little bit of haste last season. This season, it seems like they're all playing a lot more haste. And your abilities, like the cooldown of some of your abilities, scale with haste too, right? Like Temporal Anomaly and Verdant Embrace have their cooldown scale with haste. So that's another, in essence, and like I mean, haste is just a really good stat for Prez because you obviously it's just your haste, your hots are ticking faster, your dots are ticking faster. The cooldown of your abilities is shorter, and then your essence regens faster too, right? So it's like haste is a very good stat for
So how do
Prez. I mean, Prez is also just like the problem with it, and the cool part is that like all of its stats are good. Like even Verse is good for Prez because you know, if you don't do any like versatility for Disc Priest is absolutely fucking useless. For Oracle is useless, right? Because you don't do any damage. Like so, if I have 10% versatility, 10% of 0 is still fucking 0. You know what I mean? But it's like if you do damage, if you're playing a spec like Farser Shaman or like Holy Priest or fucking Prez where you blast, versatility becomes a better stat. Same thing Paladin, right? Like Holy Paladin definitely plays some verse because it can get a lot of value out of the verse. Disc Priest loses half the value of versatility because they don't do any damage. But so like, you know, verse is a good stat for Prez too. That's annoying.
So if I had 50% mastery, does that mean I'm like doing less healing to myself compared to everyone else?
No, you always get the max value of mastery on yourself. Your mastery always works on you. It doesn't always work on other people. So if they're lower health than you, they don't receive the benefit of your mastery.
Oh, really? It doesn't say that on the tooltip. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Yeah, your mastery
Yes.
healing done to allies increase when their health percentage is lower than your own.
So I should.
So you always want to have more health than everybody else.
So I should
Ideally.
top myself before everyone else.
That's why targeting yourself with Spirit Bloom is good. It's also why targeting yourself with Verdant Embrace is good, right?
Oh.
Because there's two reasons why
Yeah.
targeting yourself with the Verdant Embrace is important. A, you're never gonna fly across the room and get yourself killed, because that's a thing that happens to Prez all the time. They die fucking Verdant Embracing people and flying across the fucking room and into a frontal. So it removes that from the equation because you can just Verdant Embrace yourself. It also makes like fights where people are really spread easier because I can echo you, and if you run to fucking Africa, I can Verdant Embrace myself and heal you.
Yeah, but if
And then
if there's
you always they were gonna get the value because you're topping yourself. They're gonna get more value from those echoes, right?
yeah.
And you're always gonna get the most value Verdant Embracing yourself, as opposed to Verdant Embracing someone else who's maybe higher health than you, and then you get shit value from it.
But most of the time, I'm not the one take damage. It's the other people. It's the DPS or the tank. So I have to Verdant Embrace someone else.
You can Verdant Embrace someone else by echoing them and Verdant Embracing yourself.
Yeah, but that's not as good, right?
you could. It's not as good. No, you could double it up, and you could like double the healing by Verdant Embracing that person. You can certainly do that from time to time. I mean, like it's not like I don't ever do that. If I know I can do it, I do it. But there are tons of situations where it feels sketchy as fuck. You don't know exactly where they are. You don't know exactly if there's something between you and them, and it's just not worth fucking dying, right? Like it's not worth you flying across the fucking room into some shit that you don't want to be in, like fucking your positioning up. So the only times I really do it is if I can see where the fuck they are, and I go stand right fucking next to them. Like I move myself over to them. If I know I'm gonna need, like, so for instance, like Gigas the last boss in Floodgate, right? That dot that they put on motherfuckers is gnarly. So if I see that it's going on someone, I'll echo them and I'll walk over to them so that I can Verdant Embrace them if I need the extra healing on them. And then I know I'm not gonna die doing it, right? That's the thing is, I mean, like if you like willy-nilly Verdant Embrace other people, you're gonna find situations where you're like, oh, you'll see, it's fucking sketchy, and you're gonna be scared. You're gonna be like, I don't want to Verdant Embrace someone. I don't know where the fuck they're standing, and there's other shit going on. I'm gonna die, like, and it's just like
No,
not
I mean
worth
I have
it.
the same. This is the reason why I use friendly nameplates is because I use rescue as dev, and I need to know where people are before I rescue them, so I don't
Sure,
kill
sure.
myself.
Same thing. It is. Yes, it is the same thing as rescue. Yeah, for sure.
Like I don't click people's raid frames to rescue them. I like physically look where they are, and then I use a mouse over macro on them.
On their nameplate, you're saying.
Yeah, on the nameplate. Because otherwise, I have no idea like where they are, and I might like, rescue them really far.
Yeah.
And they might
sure,
get pissed at me for like getting them out of position. It's like. So I always just try to rescue them to the same spot they were.
Yeah. Yeah, you move them like 1 inch. What time is it? I gotta go to bed soon.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I exited the game.
Well, thanks. That was helpful.
Yeah. Let me know if you have more questions. I also just like do keys, I mean, you'll figure it out. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, I just need more reps. I didn't use rewind once, that key. Or Emerald Communion. I don't really know when to use it.
Yeah, you typically don't have to use communion in lower keys. I mean, the thing about communion is like, because you kind of need life bind to really get value out of it, you're only gonna use it when you know you're gonna use it, right? Like it's not really Emerald Communion's not really a thing that you can like, oh fuck press, right? Like you can and it's like fine, but it's like 7 times better if you use it the right way with Lightbind. Like actually, like it's like infinitely better. And so the only times you're really going to use it is when you're like, oh, I don't have any healing here, or like I had to, like if for instance, if the fucking barrier goes up on Big Mama a little early and we still have ads up, and I'm like, bro, if I go through my healing rotation right now to get us through this barrier fucking phase, we're gonna die when she does her AoE, right? Like when we finish the ads, we're gonna die because I'm not gonna have any healing because I'm gonna have used it in this moment. That's when I'll like, okay, I'll like use Emerald Communion here, right? And then I'll go into my healing rotation after that. But it'll buy us time at least, and I'll do that with life binds.
Yeah, I always try to use it. If I use Life Mine with Spirit Bloom, then I can't use it for Emerald Communion. So it's like
Right, and that is the one thing that sucks about using it for Communion is that then you raw dog a Spirit Bloom out of that, which definitely sucks, but kind of is what it is. I mean, I guess you could hypothetically also, you could do like a Stasis, Verdant Embrace, Spirit Bloom, Dream Breath, and then... Yeah, but you couldn't even do that because then you'd have to press 2 more echoes, which I guess you could do before releasing the stasis and then going into communion with light binds. You do that, but that just feels clunky because you're having to press 2. I don't know. I don't know. So it's just don't know a situation where that's like entirely necessary.
how come you don't use Stasis with Emerald Communion or Rewind?
You can't. Those are cooldowns. You can't use them with those. Be fucking cracked if you could.
Isn't everything else a cooldown? Like Spirit Bloom?
Yeah, but I mean those are like 3-minute cooldowns. I think there might be if you read the tooltip of Stasis, there might be like it has to have a cooldown of shorter than like X amount of time.
It doesn't say that.
I don't know. Try it. Maybe you can fucking do it. I've never seen anybody do it before, and I'm pretty sure I've tried it before. But I'm positive that it's not a thing you can do, but I'm unsure why now that you've asked. I mean, it would just be too good, right? You would just use it. You just fucking... Although, to be fair, it would also be redundant. Like, if you use Stasis the right way, it's already too much healing. To, like, throw a Rewind or an Emerald Communion in there would just be, like... It would be redundant, you know?
It doesn't let me. It doesn't...
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine you could. Oh, man.
Also, the Stasis casts those spells really quickly, though.
Yeah, it's off global. They all kind of happen back to back to back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of bad though, because temporal anomaly has travel time.
I find it's typically not an issue. Most people get the double dream breath. Sometimes a few of them will get double dream breath, and some of them will only get 1 dream breath, and they'll have a lingering echo. In which case, I'm just like, fuck it, I just reversion this. Who cares? Like I said, it's kind of like all overhealing at that point anyway, right? I haven't found that that's been like much of an issue. And generally, when I release stasis, I'm standing on top of people. Like when it matters. The thing is, when healing matters, everybody's stacked. Like you have to think about the time, like the fights where it's insanely healing intense. Everybody's on top of each other, right? Like Big Mama, everyone's on top of each other. Spawn Face, everyone's on top of each other. Gigazap, everyone's on top of each other. Like it's not really too many moments when you're like, I have to do the most fucking healing right now, and everybody's all over the place. It just doesn't really happen.
It's not like that in Rookery. Huh?
No, I mean Rookery has moments where, but Rookery's a little. I mean Rookery, the double suck is like it's a very healing intense moment for all healers. But other than that, no, Rookery doesn't really have a whole lot of healing going on. I mean, the Void Bird's AoE is very, very easy to handle with Lifebind. Like Lifebind gets you through that pretty easily. And then you just temp anomaly Dream Breath out of that for the residual leftover damage and you're fine. Like Prez can handle all of Rookery very well. Like I said, there's not really a lot of like healing intensity in Rookery other than that Bloodlust Pull, but you have Lust for it, right? And like I said, stasis will get, if you have stasis and lust, that gets you through that. And if you whiff that temp anomaly from stasis and you have a few lingering echoes, you just reversion them. It's like it's a non-issue. It's not a big deal. You could also like not use temporal anomaly. I mean, you could stasis whatever you want. All right, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Good night.
See you tomorrow, man.